Right then. All sorts of issues going on at the moment. But most of it in the right direction. Hey, Nels, come say hello. There you go. Oh, dear. It's warm out there. Isn't it? Bit hot for dogs with fur on, isn't it? God, you've got a lot of sleep in your eyes, missus. There we go. So, a couple of people walked by while I was spraying this first preliminary coat and was expecting maybe a comment or something like that in terms of what I was doing. And one lady stopped and she called to me. I was expecting some sort of, you know, it's legal, don't you? And all that kind of thing. But what she said was, she goes, I really like that smell, but I don't think I'm supposed to like it. I went, no, we're not supposed to like the smell. But yeah, it does smell quite nice. But that's the amount of outrage I've had so far. So we count our chickens. I imagine at some point we do expect. Yeah, it does kind of smell of pear drops, but with like an acidic kick that gets you in the back of the throat. Yeah, yeah, dogs with all sorts of problems this week. One of the water trap filters split. Had a airline leak. What else? All sorts of stuff. Found lots of horrible things on the bodywork that had to be addressed. So, but what I've done this morning is to put the first actual coat of primer onto the car from a spray gun. So it's only taken 2 years to get there. And what that will do is that will find any defects in the original paintwork. So if there are any cracks in the paint when the primer goes on, it makes the cracks very visible because the solvent will pull them apart, and so they can be spotted a mile off. So I'll wait for this coat to dry off, and then we can go and check the car and see what we can see, and then go around it with the Dolphin to do any minor repairs that need to be done until my OCD is considered satisfied. But there's a lot of prep just to get this first coat on. So, but we're there now. So, like I say, we've got about 15 minutes, and then we can go out and have a check. See what it looks like. I'm dreading it, to be honest with you, because it is going to show up every minor blemish and make it really stand out as well. So anybody else seen the CS80 for sale on Reverb? Purported to be the Spiral CS80, which I very much doubt. It's based in Greece, which is supposed to give it credibility, I think. It says it has no serial number. No serial number. Because it's a prototype, and the prototypes didn't have serial numbers. Yeah, 400. Well, it was 500,000. It was €500,000. It's since had a price drop of 10% to €450,000 and a shipping cost to the UK of €4,000. And I've had a couple of people email me already asking me, is it genuine? And although I couldn't confirm one way or the other if it was genuine or not, I would be very surprised if it was. A couple of reasons. The thing that made me very suspicious of the advert straight away is the distinct lack of any credible history. It's next to none. I know that one of Vangelis's 80s did go out to Greece, but it was fitted into a yacht. In fact, the yacht was built around it, and I know that the yacht still exists. Yeah, the serial number on yours, Keith, will be inside the case. Yeah, so there's no credible evidence at all. It said it was used on Spiral, which is 1977, something like that. So why didn't he say it was used on Albedo 0.39, which is 1976? So the proof that it's the 80 that did Spiral, none, absolutely none. So there you go. And even if it was the Spiral 80, €500,000 is not a credible price. Although I do understand there's two people that have put it in their basket. So, but that doesn't mean they're going to buy it. And I noticed that one of the comments, which had actually more content to it than the actual ad, somebody had said about how they don't go out of tune and all this business. 3. Yeah, one of them might be one of the guys that emailed me. He said he wants it, even if it's not the Spiralator. I've already told him he's a complete fucking lunatic then, because just go and get a normal one. Yeah. This and the comment that's there, I think it's Ron Labar. Can't confirm that one way or the other. And over the years, I've heard a lot of stories about him. So I wouldn't put anything that he said there as very credible, to be honest. So, yeah, bit bizarre, isn't it? So what about the one in London? Is that behind that thing from LSP? Who's LSP? Is that London Sense or what? 1538. That's a mid-range one. 1538. I think they started to remove the temperature compensation on them about then. Fully serviced and tested by UK leading expert Kent Spawn. Oh, I know which one that is. I know which one that is. Yeah, and it was fully serviced and tested by UK leading expert Kent Spawn about 15 years ago. I know which one it is. Might need a tweak by now. How much is that one up for? $40. Actually. Yeah, I think I know. Yeah, I know which one that is. Yes. 40. Certainly more reasonable. But it'd have to be bloody immaculate for that. I mean, really, really, really absolutely gorgeous. So we shall see. Right, I'm going to have to go out the front and look at this car and see what hideous ugliness it has unveiled. Not massively looking forward to it. But let's go. Come on, we've got to do this. The main problem we're going to have with this stream is because it's very warm outside. This will overheat. And the sound goes when it overheats, amongst other things. But we'll see. We'll see.
This guy in Paris sees a pickpocket and he's got a can of spray paint and he sprays them as they're running away.
Fiona, very busy there, as you can see. Okay, can we turn this around? Let's see what we've got. Oh, I can't see what I'm doing. Hang on. Where's rear camera, boys? Now back camera. Yeah, there we go. Look, it's one colour. It's one colour. Right. Bloody warm, I know that. It don't look too bad. So far, so good. So far, so good. La, 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 la. See, things like, I don't know if the camera picks this up, something like, but here, showing up an edge there, that's got to go. Even though the bumper practically covers that, it's not the point. Let's have a tiny pinhole here, and here, there's a scratch there, 2 more pinholes up there. That's not good. That's not good at all. That needs flatting. Deep scratches there that need to be removed. There's a crack in the paint here, so that'll have to be done. See, there's some scratches here. I don't know if you can see them. The shadow should show them up. Now, although the primer would probably correct this, see these cracks. See where the primer finds. See, they weren't there before. Or that one there. Or that one in there. So there's a few things that got to go around and correct now. But generally, on the whole, it ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. Right, well, we'll let that cure a bit longer, considering we are going to have to put a lot of... Look at the hole. Tramps we are. Throw one.
What do you mean in London?
We can't.
She's a known pickpocket. She's in Amsterdam, London, Paris.
Munich, everybody talk about pop music. couldn't resist that. Anyway, there you go. So that's the state of that motor at the moment. Based on doing the correcting and then be able to give it a second coat and final check, third coat. Then 2 more coats. Leave to cure, and then it's put colour on. Which is 5 coats colour, and then on the 4th coat, do a very, very light flat with 1000, very light, dry flat, and then final coat of black, and then it's the lacquer. 5 coats of lacquer. 5 should do it. At least one would hope. But there's no point in planning too far ahead because it never bloody works out. Let's start by me. There we go. Oh, cool. Both. What am I? That's always good. Nothing like a cold yogurt first thing in the morning. Right, so hang on a minute, excuse me, iPad and coffee. Yeah, what tends to happen is when a recession starts to really start to hit, you will see adverts like that. Yeah, imagine that would be, yeah. No, the thing that set off my spider senses about that advert was if you're going to sell a piece of equipment for €500,000, you'd have more information, a lot more. Ideally, you do it through like an auction house or something of that nature. It just doesn't feel right. Admittedly, if somebody wants to spend €450,000 on an 80 that may or may not be used in spiral, it's up to them, isn't it? And if it comes to me, because it needs a lot of servicing and correcting, there's one way of finding out if it's a Vangelis 80. There's a few telltales that he had all his 80s done by Dusty Miller, and Dusty told me what they are, so I could tell you if it's a Vangelis 80 or not. So if it does come to me to get done, might be able to get that new Mustang. You happy now? Was that what? Was that a threatening looking leaf? Was it? Hmm? Well, that's true, Owen. That the people still think Trump's a great president. There are people who just won't be told. Mm. Oh, these Yakult fruity yogurts are just. Ugh. Anything that's good for you shouldn't be able to taste this good. Especially when they're ice cold like this. I'm actually surprised I haven't been joined by at least one canine who wishes to help me with the pot. I will leave it in the lap of the gods. Oh, it's going to be you, is it? There you go. You want to go? Hello. Yes, so. Yeah, you stay still. I'll rotate the pot. Yeah? Wait, on you. Oh, wow. You've done a really good job on that. You want to try? No, you're not as committed, are you? All right. Oh, hang on a minute. I had, where's my lighter? Oh, get the light on. Yeah. Yes, Reed. I lost it yesterday as well. I put it down where stupid. Yes, it's all Mustangy. Oh. All right, I suppose I'll just go and do some correcting in a minute. Mix up another litre, then do another coat. If it's going to be this warm, I might be able to do wet flat instead of dry flat on the primer, which will speed up the process of it. Good. So the temperature would actually work in my favour because of that. I thought Matt was around. No, Robbie's flitting about, but let's see, where is he? I completely lost him. Where is he? Oh, there he is. You coming in, Rob, or are you busy? Those Thursdays can sometimes get a bit crazy. I can't believe it's Thursday already. Okay, done. No, I was supposed to really officially start spraying on Monday, and oh, the horrors we did find, and they had to be corrected. So MIG welder back out again. Unbelievable. So essentially we discovered that somebody had in their infinite wisdom decided to make the entire roof of the car out of body filler. It all had to come out. And then repair the roof instead of just filling it up with fucking body filler crap. And but try and do it without taking the headlining out. So I've got one of those spot welding reversible hammer tools and did it that way. It came out really well. But it put an extra 2.5 days on repairing rather than spraying. So it's still actually quite possible that I can have all the spraying done today, finished today. But it leans heavily on how this next bit goes. I mean, it's nowhere near as bad as I thought it would be, or could have been, but it's still a fair chunk. But I think we'll get there all right. We'll make the necessary corrections, and we should be okay. But because I'm spraying it and it's all masked up, I can't retreat onto the inside of the car to get out of the sun. So there is talk of getting a canopy erected at some point, which is, it's a double-edged sword because yes, all right, it will provide shade and all the rest of it and stop the panels from getting too heated up by IR and UV. But it's also going, woo, look at us. Can you see? We've got this big thing going on in the front garden. Come see what illegal thing I'm doing. So there you go. The other thing that was a bit of a pain in the ass, funny enough, was that the school didn't break up until Tuesday afternoon. Tuesday. Why break up on a Tuesday? And why break up on a Tuesday at 2 o'clock? The mystery we've got this morning, though, is every now and again there's this smell comes across, and it smells like, you know the oil that they do prawn crackers in. The smell of that when it gets too hot, that oil, it smells like that. I know it's rather specific, but it's like, it smells like burnt oil. Probably another car set fire to and over the housing estate. Oh. So the teachers can go to the pub. I imagine the teachers over there are just drinking in the bloody store cupboards, to be honest with you. Knocking back bottles of fucking gin and Bacardi. I don't know why I picked gin and Bacardi in particular. I don't know, we can see Fiona has been at work. Sweet little job on these. Oh, they're really grotty as well. Really great. Obviously not working quite so much today, but she's always a bit slow in the morning. She's really spring to life until the afternoons. Something to do with staying up until bleeding 4 o'clock in the morning, silly moment. Oh. Ugh. No, she's not. She's not. It just takes her a little while to get going. Once she's going, poor bloody, I can't believe the stop her. I had to drag her in off the decking last night because she was still at it, rubbing down all the die-cast pieces to the car. So, workbench looks like a bomb went off on it. She's quite chuffed. She says she's never owned a pillar drill before, and she got her own one. Right, we'll have to go out there and brave it in a minute. We'll find somewhere to put the iPad so it doesn't overheat. Actually, it's 11:15. I'm going to get a stink on. Come on, we'll get moving. Oh, shit. I think when this Mustang's done, I have to get some new jeans. I think there's almost nothing left of these now. Right, split that, and that. Collect all these bits. Otherwise, Lily will steal them. Right, let's put that in the washing up. That in the bin. Right, I'm going to go out and do some more detailing, Pickle. You forgot to do dog shit yesterday, and the bin's gone. So, oh, it's quite a culture shock seeing the car all one colour. It's like, oh, it's supposed to be 3 or 4 different bleeding colours. Right, let's put you down here in the shade. Under the car. Right. Now I just need to go around and find all the various places that need my attention. It'd be wise if we did something like had a pencil. Pickle. Do you have something that would I thought it was like all like me. Right, there we go. very standard looking. It's ideal. I think thanks.
Dankeschön. I can mark all the areas I need to address. Thank you, lovey.
Top of that one looks lovely. Side of the wing is that. That's just one. We going over there. Look that bit. Oh, got some. Good there. Right, back panel. Let's have a look. Looks good. That bit there. Tiny depletion there. And ding, ding, ding. That's the big one here. This bit here. Scratches over people for some reason. There. And leave that as well. I think that's it. There. There. Well, you got a few of them. There. There. Lines are lost. There. There. Here. 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 A lot here. Right, is that it? Yeah. Okay, I think that's most of it. Looks like it's out. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. Just double check that side. Yeah. Okay. Right, now we need there's tools up this way. Right. Oh God, it's been cool down here, I must admit. Right. I wish it was overcast here. Right. Okay. Correction time with Dolphin. The only trouble with this stuff is you've got to get it on the car and in place as fast as humanly possible. A bit like a teenager in the bushes with a dirty mag. It goes hard very, very quickly. So, let's have a look. Mix it very fast as well. I'm going to start on the worst side. Hang on a sec. Quickly down the side.
No, too late.
It's gone on already. God's sake. Does not hang about. Right, till next time. Let's clean this up and mix up some. Well, I don't think the car's going to throw me any more curveballs, for sure. Oh, that's been in the sun too long. It's got too hot to handle. Ooh. So, it should be once all this correcting stage is done, pretty more like straightforward. He said, laughingly. Oh, yeah. Right. Just have a second batch then. Put almost no hardener in that at all. And it's still dried up real quick. Hello. I'm right in the middle of something, love. Bet you I don't. Oh, I'm right in the middle of mixing up some filler, love. Do you? Well, I'll tell you what. Going off fast than a cheap firework out here, mate, I tell you. Can you not get in? Hello,
Hello.
dear. Could you
I'm
not
on
get
the
in?
phone, so I can't let myself in.
Oh. How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Good, good,
Yeah.
good.
I might have to dive off very quickly because she's having a sofa delivered.
Oh,
But it
good.
was. I will be back on, but it's just at the minute.
Yeah.
How's it going?
It's been better, but it's
Yeah.
been worse. So,
Did you
yeah.
fix the issue you told me about?
Yes, I did.
Good.
But it took me until like 8:15 last night.
Fucking hell.
Oh, it's a contaminated woman.
How is she? All right.
I'm wonderful, thank you, darling.
Better than
Can't
nothing.
believe it's been a week already since I was up there.
I know.
Time goes quite fast when you're having fun.
Oh, doesn't it just? Well, I'm gonna get out of the way, aren't I? Hi, buddy.
What's that big little pecker?
The end of that. Hello. Oh, the one with no front legs.
No, the cute one with the fluffy ears. I was telling you about.
You know, don't know when you did that.
You've forgotten already.
Yeah.
Listen to anything I say.
What?
No, that fuck.
I have to be really.
What I need right now, I think,
Yeah. What do you need right now?
is some body filler for my wall.
Do you?
Are you going to give me some body filler for my wall?
Am I going to give you some of my body filler? Are you fucking mad?
You got some there.
Yeah, I'll get that in there as quickly. Yeah. There you go. Quickly as we can. It'll go off in seconds.
You finished it.
Go, go, go.
I'm going.
If you need body filler, take it.
Can't even have my own body filler in this house. Ugh. Mind you, in this house, body filler means this. In a lot of other people's houses, body filler means pies.
Certainly in my house, anyway.
So what do you reckon on that?
Hey?
What do you reckon on that joke yesterday?
Oh, fuck. I just told it to Hayley and she walked off fucking wetting herself.
Oh dear me.
Get this. How's that for a fucking bruise?
Nice.
Yeah.
From a blood test.
Blood thinners, mate, innit? That's what I take blood thinners every day.
Good God.
It done that within an hour.
What? Well, bring it back. I've got to clean the plate. Oh, you left it on the threading. It doesn't even move. Oh, I told you it'd be quick. I'll mix you up some more now. You can put it straight in, but I've got to clean up everything now because you. What you like, woman? I don't know. Mind you, she's not as good, not very good with doing body filler everything anyway. So.
Well, you know, plate your strengths, didn't you?
Yeah. Hers is moaning.
Yeah, I'm not brave enough to say that to her, mate. I'm not stupid enough either.
Oh, what a free and unfiltered life I live.
Yeah.
Man found dead.
Would you remember? Yeah, because I made that fake Sky post, didn't I? When she smacked you around the head with one of her assets.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a man dies from blunt force trauma. Just gonna mute it a sec.
Well done. Right, are you ready, woman? Okay. Because this will, like I say, it will not take long. I'll try and make it as soft as possible. Here's a first. All right. Here you go. Oh, him. He's so good. Oh, he's a beauty, isn't he? You want to get one? Let's get one. Right, where's my wet pot? Right. I've decided to do wet flat repair because it's so bleeding warm out here. That should cool down a little bit, if anything. La, 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 la. Oh, dear.
I inexpertly filled the holes.
Did you? Good on you.
Looks terrible. Now we've got green blobs on the wall. There.
Well, most things have to get worse before they get better, don't they?
Why, darling?
Yes, darling.
Are you missing your measuring cup?
Is she stolen it again? Because it was out on the lawn this morning.
Yeah. This.
Yeah. She stole it again.
It was on the sofa, back of the sofa.
She's shown no interest in it ever before. And suddenly, it's her favourite toy in the world.
We've gone back to blue.
I'm doing correctly. These are little scratches with dinks and don'ts that need to be addressed.
Not dinks and donks.
Oh, yeah. Loads of dinks and don'ts, mate. Oh.
Have you been watering my grass?
Have I been watching?
Watering my grass.
I didn't last night, no.
It doesn't look well.
No, I didn't watch. I didn't do it last night.
And the Amazon man keeps on putting packages on it. So this is my prize grass.
Indeed. Right now. Oh, God. I think that's correct, isn't it? That's as smooth as a baby's arm. Okay. Right. Where's the most important Mustang restoration tool in the world?
Your brain.
No.
No?
No.
What's that one?
Damn Pikachu tail.
Pikachu.
Yep. Pikachu.
Pikachu.
Pika. Pika. Pika.
Pika.
Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's been lovely. Super.
Well,
Nice.
there's some pretty views there.
You all right, Deb?
Yes, you.
Fuck you want.
Oh, he's talking now. You've been muted.
I
For
was
ages.
muted because Haley's had a sofa delivered and we were just chatting to the guy. So
Had to mute all the swearing.
yes, you're not wrong.
Pivot!
Especially
Pivot!
with Haley.
Oh, fuck off.
Pivot!
Pivot. What a win.
Yeah.
Pivot. I'm sorry.
What's that? You twat. How you doing, Rob?
Existing.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello, darling.
Don't you're gonna have to get up because I've got to fucking do stuff.
Get her back on. That was much prettier.
Oh, fuck you.
I know how I'm beautiful when
that's the
I.
idea.
Oh, beautiful.
Shut up, you.
Has anyone seen Keith in Watford's status today?
No.
Remember, it's, a dog is not for Christmas.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good position all year round.
The what?
A doggy is not just for Christmas. It's a good position all year round.
I like the other one, which was
you
a dog is not just for Christmas. It's also good cold on Boxing Day.
Oh, no. Did he send you that joke yesterday, Rob?
What? The doggy one?
No, the tickling the feet one.
Oh, fuck off.
No.
Fuck your ears.
Ken, I don't know if you're going to say it online because I'm not fucking doing it.
Oh, pussy. I was tickling my son's feet last night. And the wife woke up and angrily shouted at me, "Wait until he's fucking born, will you?"
Oh, dear. Very good. Very good.
Right. I say.
Right, I'm going to pop off for 5 minutes, just get this sofa in place and I'll be back on.
All right.
Won't be long.
No, I keep disappearing because I can't put the iPad out in the sun.
Because it gets too hot.
It gets too hot. Like in about 3 minutes, it's like that's all I hear. Bloody thing. It was supposed to be overcast.
It is here.
It isn't here.
It's rather pleasant at the moment. It has
I
been
needed
the last
a
3
little.
days.
No, I needed a little bit of diffusing. And
I don't understand.
Sorry, Siri doesn't.
nothing new
understand.
then. So, you seen the CS80 for sale? Was €500,000 is now €450,000.
Oh, what a discount.
A whole 10%.
10%, yeah. Hey.
3 people have this keyboard in their basket.
Yeah, of course they do. Of course they do.
Now, it's claimed to be the Spiral 80. And I seriously doubt it is. For many different reasons. It being based in Greece is no proof of anything, mate.
No.
And even then, €500,000.
That's like me saying that's Dire Straits DX1 because it's based in England.
Yeah. Although it did
meet
next to Dire Straits one in the front room.
It hung out with it for a while. Yeah.
That doesn't make it valuable, does it?
Exactly. But that would be the same thing as me going on to Reverb and saying,
yeah,
this
exactly.
is Dire Straits because it's sat next to the Dire Straits.
But the thing that got me was the distinct lack of information. I mean, seriously, the lack of information was crap. And they're going on, oh, it's what was it? Yeah, it's the Spiral 80 and everything like that. And go, oh, hang on a minute. It's a prototype, so there's no serial number. They didn't do them without serial numbers.
Serial number? Well, I mean, obviously I can't speak to it, but I know many prototypes that have. I've got a prototype.
Oh, totally agree.
Echo Z8. It's got a prototype serial number, but it's not.
But the prototype 80 never left Japan.
No, that wouldn't surprise me.
No.
Not
The other
surprised.
thing was, even if it doesn't have the serial plate on it, it'll have the serial inside.
Hmm.
Underneath the portamento and sustain panel. And he's going on about the spiral, and I go, well, hang on a minute. If it was a prototype, he would have used it on his first album with an 80 on it, which is Albedo 0.39.
Mm.
Doesn't mention that one.
Yeah, it's
But he dates the 80 at 1977. Well, it came out the year before, so how can it be a prototype?
Exactly. If you're going to claim that something is something that is has a famous connection, you've got to go proper. You have to. You should treat it like the art world treat their things. You've got to have provenance.
Yeah.
Written, confirmed, signed, logged, catalogued, whatever. So you would have to go to, I don't know, Vangelis's insurance company and check the logs, because surely he would have had everything listed and with serial numbers and everything. And then and only then could you definitively say, other than that, it's just another fucking CS80.
Yeah. Plus, I mean, Dusty Miller would know.
Well, but even if Dusty did know, that's not provenance enough
for
Dusty
not.
to come out and say, "Oh yeah, that's."
But as we know, but at least what we've cobbled together between us, and because he got a lot of the Yamaha's records anyway, when he was that he took with him when he went freelance, is that yes, there was a Vangelis 80 that was shipped from Nemo back to Greece, but it was built into a yacht.
I was going to say that was the one that's in the yacht.
Yeah, and the yacht then built around it. It ain't coming out unless you dismantle the yacht. I think, well, if that was the case, we mentioned that in the ad. Quite interesting. Windy Miller, yeah. So
it's like my Juno 106.
Yeah,
that is definitively, because I've got photographic proof of a member of the band giving it to me, and I've got a written statement from him explaining how it all happened. So that's provenance.
Yeah, or, I mean, it's kind of like Steve Porcaro's GS1.
Well, there's one of those for sale in Japan.
What, GS1?
Yeah, starting price about 675 quid.
Yeah, starting price. I'm going to put myself out on a limb here, and I'm going to speculate, regardless of the possibility of being ridiculed for my statement, but I think the magnetic card reader probably doesn't work.
It doesn't say whether it does or not, but it does come with that full wallet of strips.
Yeah,
but it doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't look. It would need a good French polishing.
Indeed,
it's not in the finest of condition. It's not horrible, and apparently it works. But
good thing is the veneers on them are quite thick. It is very durable.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, no, Porcaro's one, which is now Mark's one, isn't it? Mark Knopfler's one, isn't it? Yeah, he bought it. But that comes with a degree of provenance with it.
Yeah.
What doesn't help is when Steve Porcaro says he used a CS80 on Rick Beato to do the Calls to Africa. We go, no, you didn't.
Well, I've read somewhere that it was a combination of the two, but the GS1 was predominantly used for the kalimba type. That kind
of. Mate, we played those chords on the fucking thing.
No, we did.
That sound was there.
Yeah.
That factory sound was there.
But in the court of law, I'll tell you another thing. Of law, who are they going to believe first, you or the guy that played it?
I know, I agree. But I tell you what, the CS80 can do that sound, but not quite like that. But But it actually means it doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter
No.
at the end of the day. The only thing that matters is that, you know, it's very unlikely that 80 is the spiral one and somebody's going to get diddled out of their money.
Well, let's just say it's equally as likely to be it as it is to not be it, because it cannot be proven either way. The burden of proof remains with the seller to prove that it is. And if they can't come up with that, then, I mean, even if it was the one, 450,000 euros is not. Yeah,
I don't think even I'm that much of a Vangelis fan.
I think even if the richest Vangelis fan in the world would not part with literally €500,000 without irrefutable provenance.
Yeah.
Which he doesn't have.
I mean, if I could have access to it, I can tell you in about 20 minutes whether it is a Nemo one or not, because of the way it would have been calibrated. But, and the big but is, that's not going to happen.
No.
And if whoever buys it is in the UK, for instance, and they want me to service it, and knowing that it's that one, I might have to put perhaps a few quid on the price of the service. Because if they've got that sort of money to fucking throw around, I'll have some of it. No, thank you.
That's it. Oi.
Oh yeah.
Guten Tag.
Hello.
I watched you on that podcast.
Oh yeah. My verbal
emulator,
diarrhea.
Emulator me talking.
Yeah. I've been picked up on a few points.
Have you? Okay.
Yeah.
Get used to it.
Yeah, it's all right. I just one of them was but the Tintin Duffy was a fair lie. I should have known that, but hey ho.
I will admit, when I heard you say that, I thought that was a fair lie, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, I think JJ did that. Well, he definitely did it, didn't he?
No, yeah, JJ did the remix.
Yeah, but it's just sort of chat, wasn't it?
But
no, it's at 1,900 views, so it's done quite well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's more than we get.
Oh, yeah. So how's the car coming on then, Ken? Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
It's progress since Tuesday, I saw you, wasn't it? Yeah.
Well, it's had its first coat.
Oh, right.
And now, because the first coat will always show up all the little icky blues.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just going around correcting all the little icky blues.
Right.
Just more than actually there isn't as many as I thought there would be.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also, it's still an annoying amount.
Cool.
Oh, that's a bit shit.
But it's getting there.
Got trade tickets for Farnborough tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Pioneers of Tomorrow. I love that. It's just brilliant. It's
Did
free
I read
stuff.
somewhere that the Royal RAAT has been cancelled this year, or am I thinking of something else?
It's been cancelled, because the US are still using it for their bombers, aren't they, at Fairford?
Of course they are. Yeah.
So it kind of is obvious, but they were still selling tickets. You think, no, I would have thought you need to think about these things, but yeah. So no, Farnborough's the only one, and it's only on Friday, and it's you got to have a ticket, and it's Pioneers of Tomorrow, so it teaches the kids all about new technologies and stuff.
Right.
Festival of Speeds this month as well, isn't it?
That was last weekend.
Yeah.
Was it last weekend? Oh, damn,
Yeah.
I missed it. Bloody car.
You'll find it on YouTube.
Yeah, I will. I want to see how the White Muzzy does this year.
All right.
Well, last year there was a Mini giving it a very good run for its money.
On the old hill climb. All right.
No, going around the track.
Oh, just go around the track.
Doing
All
the
right.
track, doing the classic. Yeah. And there was a Ford Thunderbird there as well, was bloody wobbling about all over the place like a badly sprung bed.
Yeah.
But it won, so what can I say? Have you seen the new Jaguar?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's fucking horrible, isn't it?
The low, slinky.
It's straight out of Bugsy Malone, isn't it?
S-type looking, E-type looking thing.
Oh, hang on a minute. Am I thinking about the other thing?
You're probably thinking about the
or-
other thing.
That horrible electric thing. Yeah.
As I'm calling it the new S-type or something, or X-type or something like that.
Bing bong.
Does seem to look a bit, what's the word? Concept. So what actually comes out might be different, but you know, didn't go into any great detail.
Thought I was going to get a new synth today, but Mr. Every drove on by.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Another
It's
one.
finally arrived from China.
Oh.
And it'll match this T-shirt as well, which is rather cool.
Oh, you've gone for the FM, whatever it was, that FM thing.
FM1, yeah.
Right.
Well, I saw
£55.
yeah, it was about 56, I think it was, something like that. Yeah, something stupid. Thing is, there's all these different sellers on AliExpress. I've never bought anything from AliExpress ever.
No.
So this was a complete new thing for me.
I've seen things that people have bought from AliExpress.
Yeah, I wouldn't trust a keyboard stand. Put it that way.
Yeah. But it's the only place you can buy them from, I think. I think June. Well, I wanted the orange one.
Yeah.
And it was the only place that I could find the orange one in stock. So I thought, oh, fuck it, I'll go for it, in for a penny and all that. And well, we'll wait and see. It might turn up, and it might just be a cardboard cutout of one, but you never know. But I watched Tom, from Synth Anatomy. I watched his little video, and I thought, well, that doesn't sound half bad, and it's some of the little performance things in there quite nice.
Yeah.
And he told me last night that there's some guys actually come up with a software librarian editor for it, because apparently it's a little bit clunky.
Yeah.
With the menu system, and he says that makes a world of difference. So
it does.
I'm gonna pick another one up on Sunday.
What's that one? Or we're not allowed to talk about it?
No. That's a V50.
Oh, the same chap that you got the 99 from.
Yes, 99 from. Yeah.
Very good.
Yeah. I thought, well, it's a decent price, and I said to Ty, I said, yeah, I'm going back to that guy and getting a V50. Why are you doing a V? Why are you getting a V50? You've got a TX81Z and a DX11, and you've got drum machines, and you've got the effects. That's all it is. And I'm going, yeah, that's exactly. I was like, your point is,
yeah, especially from him.
yeah. But yeah, fuck it. Why not? And it's a little trip out to the countryside. So
yeah, definitely.
Says the man who lives in the countryside. But yeah.
Didn't
I fucking know it last night? I went to see my my eldest.
Yeah.
Because his prospective father-in-law has come over from South Africa, so we went over to meet him. He's a lovely guy. And he lives in a place called Loddon, which is on the A146 between Norwich and Lowestoft.
Right.
But where I am, I cut across kind of county. And you can go the main roadway, and it's a little longer. I found this little shortcut, which is a narrow country lane. So I thought, yeah, got the arty on that. Race mode. Get stuck behind a couple of old duffers.
Of course he did.
Doing less than 30 miles an hour on this quite open and visible country road. You can see what's coming from miles away. It's fucking Norfolk. It's flat. 30 miles, well, less than 30 miles an hour, all the way up to Loddon itself. So I was a bit frustrated by that. And then coming home, because it was almost dark. Got that kind of mild orange glow on the west horizon. And just as we were coming into Stowmarket, of course, they've been harvesting early because it's been so fucking hot. And I came around this corner and came face to face with a convoy pickup with all the flashing lights on. I'm like, oh shit, the aliens have landed. Pull over, and then the combine comes over, literally this close to the side of my car. It didn't slow down or anything. So the combine comes over, and then 2 further vehicles, each carrying the cutters.
Yeah.
And then there was another one with something else on it. So there was like 4 or 5 of these fucking great just herring around the roads. I'm thinking, yeah,
Contractors.
This is
Yeah.
where I live.
There's happens around here as well. Lethal.
Yeah. So I love watching them in the fields at night because they've got all the lights going, and a lot of them nowadays are sat nav, or they're robots, or the driver just sits there with his hands, eating his lunch, and it's all done by GPS. So, yeah. It's all very. It's weird. Jackie was saying yesterday, as we were driving through, I mean, you're going past all these fields with all the bales all stacked up, ready to be picked up, and you think, hang on a minute, it's not even August yet, but it feels like August because that's when you normally see them.
We're a month ahead, aren't we?
Yeah, it's
We're going
crazy.
to get monsoons next, aren't we?
Oh Jesus, yeah. They'll turn the fields into rice paddies.
Yeah, exactly. As soon as the kids start their holidays, that'll be it. Rain.
Yeah. Oh, Carl Bedford made me laugh this morning. I haven't watched the video entirely yet, but he said, "Have you seen Timu Tai on YouTube?" I'm like, Timu Tai, and apparently there's a guy with very little hair banging on about Behringer synths or something. I'm like, Timu Tai. Excellent.
That's brilliant.
Excellent.
What did I get the other? Oh, I picked up the one of the last of the 2600Ms off of Anderton's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I had a load of loyalty points, so I got it for 680 quid.
That's not bad.
You don't get the bag with it, but what are you going to do with that? You're not carrying it around anyway, do you?
Well, yeah, you're not gigging it. Are
It's
you?
only going to be put in a loft. So
Yeah.
it's nice machine. Yeah.
Cool.
Well, I missed out on that one at Norwich because Andy Brooks got it, didn't he?
Mr. Brooks got, yeah.
To be done.
What am I doing here? Hang on. So I'm trying to do half a dozen things here at once.
I know, it's Thursday and it's like Friday really. It's got a day off tomorrow, so you got to get it all done.
Nice.
Yeah.
I dared to have Sunday as a complete fucking rest day at the weekend, and I've ended up paying for it this week.
Yeah, you do that.
So
Certainly
this,
do.
This Saturday, I've been told we're going holiday shopping. Yay! And then Sunday, I'm going to pick this keyboard up, so that'll take half the day. Yeah, I cannot wait until my Aussie Bobs.
Yeah, good. So Newman was on form, was he?
Yeah, he was very good. I mean, he's not the most talkative of artists.
No.
Doesn't talk much between songs at all. I've only seen him do it like once or twice. But the last time we saw him was just after his brother died, so he was noticeably subdued, and it just didn't feel right, It just there was an air about the thing, and his performance was just kind of like, I'm here to make sure I don't renege on any contracts, but I don't want to be here, sort of thing.
Yeah.
But this one, because it was, I don't know why he billed it as intimate shows, and for me that's just promoter speak for we couldn't sell enough tickets for a bigger venue.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay, what is it a different set? But no, he's got his full band, full light show, but he did it at the waterfront in Norwich, which is, I don't know how many people that holds, but it was fucking heaving.
Standing or seating?
Oh, standing. It's like a proper small, sweaty stand-up gig.
With all his fans shouting, Numa.
Then what do you know? There was actually less of that going on than there normally is. It was a little bit. I had one guy. So I'm stood. I mean, obviously, I'm only 5'6" in my stocking feet, and Jackie's much the same. So we generally end up getting stuck behind some tall bastard. But we managed to find a spot to the side of the stage. The thing with the waterfront is that, like, 6 feet in front of the stage, there are 3 massive pillars. I think it used to be an old warehouse because it's by the river, hence the name. but you got these three massive pillars, and so one was just like that. But we could just about see Gaza and the bass player, but that was about it. But I mean, we know what he looks like. We've seen him a gazillion times before, and stood there quite happily, just chatting away. And this bloke just pushes, I mean, literally barges me out of the way. And as he comes past, I said, "You could say excuse me, couldn't you?" And I wasn't, I wasn't nasty about it. I said, "You could say excuse me." And he turned around and he said, "I did." And then he points at his ears where he's got hearing aids in. "You could do some of these, mate." Right. Jog on, mate, jog on. So he goes off and he stands by this pillar, and then for the entire fucking show, he's like this.
Oh, what a wanker.
Right in front of our kind of line of sight for the whole fucking show. What a cunt.
Like he's going to watch that back.
Yeah, so we watched most of the show through his phone.
Yeah.
Oh, dear. Complete contrast to Scritty Politti.
I bet.
Saturday.
More civilised.
Oh, far more civilised. Although there were two ladies in the row in front of us, just over to the right, who I think when they did Woodbeats, couldn't control themselves anymore and got up and danced, and they were the only two people in the auditorium, and we're like, "Read the room, love." This isn't one of those sort of gigs. I think there was a couple of people on the stairs that had probably gone up, but at least they took themselves out of the line of sight. But Tracy Thorne sat right in front of me with Ben Watt.
Oh, why?
Yeah. I saw her blonde hair, because I know she's had her hair blonde for a while. And I thought, I recognise. Oh, it's Tracy Thorne. And then she promptly came in the row in front of us and sat down, and left before the encore. But no, it was very good.
No,
They
good.
sounded really good. I think the venue itself helped, because the acoustics in the Elizabeth Hall are pretty damn good.
Right.
So that was good. I hung out with Tom Morley as well, who was their original drummer back in the day.
Right, that was good.
Got his book signed somewhere.
Can I mix some paint, please?
But he's a really interesting guy. Clearly, there's well, I don't know. I mean, I don't really know him that well, but there's a modicum of the Ozzy Osbourne about him. Like, I've done too many chemical substances over the years, but bought him a drink. Met his mate Bruno, who owns a studio that he does some of his stuff at. So I've got his details.
Good.
Yeah. And then we paid, what was it, 2 G&Ts, a can of non-alcoholic beer, and a white wine spritzer, 35 quid.
Used to be a good meal out for 35 quid, didn't it?
I spent
Blooming £9. Two bloody ice cream.
I paid 56 for lunch, right? We had we went to a Lebanese restaurant and we had lunch with drinks, 56 quid. And you go to this bar and you pay 35 for four piddly little things. Fuck.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
Oh, look
Banned
at
that for you.
that. Fucking know.
And then we went when did we went? Oh yeah, we went to the Weatherspoons in Norwich before before Newman. And it was like a pint of Guinness, zero, £2.60 something like that.
Can't beat
That's what I like it. Yeah. Although that it was funny, we were sat. So we went. Our reason for going to the Spoons was primarily to use the toilets, which of course were upstairs and out the back. So we went all the way up there, and then we thought, "Oh fuck it, let's have a drink while we're here." So we sat on some tables that were near where the toilets were. And there was this couple that were clearly having an affair. You know, there's no way that two people like that are all over each other at the back of a Weatherspoons. And he really knew how to treat his missus, because they were sat right next to the gents' toilet door, canoodling away, and then she was getting all excited about ordering her food menu. I'm thinking, Jesus, it's only fucking Weatherspoons. I mean, it's all reheated and reconstituted. Jeez, yeah. I said to Jack, I said, you can tell they're having an affair, because look at us, we're just sat here sipping a pint and just looking on our phones. That's what comes after 20 odd years. So.
You're right.
Yeah, it's all right. Oh, yeah, you came with me, didn't you? Yeah. How's it looking, girl? You all right?
Right. What's that then?
You get that pillar drill fixed then, Kent?
No.
Oh.
Buggered. New pillar drill.
Oh, you got a new one. Right, fair enough.
Yeah, chuck was gone, but the shaft is actually bent.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Yeah.
there's nothing like a bent shaft, is there?
Well, apparently.
Well, that's spinning in your face.
Or maybe you
Oh,
do.
shaft.
Banana shaft. Yeah, okay. Keeping you away from the fruit bowl. Come on. What the fuck? What's that matter now? What the whinges on? What's up? Okay. Another bleeding coat. So. Oh yeah, I think this is Haley's bloody sofa.
Yeah.
Oh. Right then. Oh. Shade here. Let's have a look at the pattern. Maybe there's people everywhere. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's going on with this? Pots. And you shouldn't have got them. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is the last thing I want. Fucking problem with this. That is on, yes.
Hmm.
Suddenly the world and his fucking wife is coming by.
Have you seen the latest Behringer drum machine?
What are they cloning now?
Mini Pop 7.
Oh, okay.
Or the Mini Pops, yeah. In the same format as the RD78 and the TD3, that little...
Yeah, that little plastic box. Fair enough.
According to Tom, I haven't seen anything official yet, but...
No, I haven't seen the main video.
fully programmable.
Mm.
Interesting.
Mm.
No, doesn't look dodgy. Yeah, too dodgy. Hang on a minute. That's not your right hand.
Yeah, that was busy. Right, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Right,
That'd be civil then.
rein her in. Look, rein her in.
oh, fuck off. You can't do that.
No, she don't wear the reins unless I'm in the bedroom.
How are we doing, Matt and Haley?
Hello, Pete. How are you, mate?
Nice and warm down there, is it?
Oh, fucking hot.
Too hot. Too
No.
hot. It's make me ill. You look
Yeah.
you look like you got a good colour on you, buddy.
Yeah, I've been out and about pointing
yeah.
pointing at stuff on site and then pissing off again. You know,
That's the way to earn the bucks, man.
too bloody right. Yeah, we can do that for you. Right, lads, I'm off.
Yeah. Let me know when it's done.
Yeah.
No, just send Rob off to the air show tomorrow at Farnborough. Take the
Oh,
kids.
nice.
We get the trade passes, so it's really good because it's just all about space and shit like that. It's not just the air show; it's all inside, and yeah, it's great.
Yeah. You got the right date, have you?
Yeah.
I want the some dairy one, you know, that in the stairs.
Oh dear. I couldn't help that, sorry.
Day off. Yeah,
Wow.
the Friday. Ugh.
This was a ball point.
It's so fucking hot.
Oh, I know.
Back off and go indoors, will you?
I am indoors.
Not you. There's this dodgy great big bloody moose up the road here, fucking standing out the front.
What an actual moose! Wow.
God, you never seen anything like it.
In Epsom.
She's wearing bloody black shorts. She looks like a badly packed fucking hot air balloon. Straight.
Complete with basket.
It's probably in there. Yeah. With two Victorian adventurers.
Fit 6 people in it. Yeah, go on.
They say Cuthbert, it's gone rather dark.
Around the Minge and 80 days. Yeah, go on.
Probably would take that long and all.
Haley, why don't you just pull the thing and leave it sitting in one place so you don't have to move around with the fan?
Mind boggles what he's talking about.
Get one of
She
those fans
stood
you
in front
stick
of a
around your
fan.
neck.
She's got a fan going on oscillating mode and she keeps fucking moving with it, the dozy cow.
Imagine the power just went off right now. I kind of hope the power went off right now.
Oh,
It's missing you not taking me.
I don't understand. Caroline, why are you here? June here.
Oh, damn it.
oh,
Yeah.
you muted it or something.
No. Yes.
Phone's ringing.
They need you to point at something.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
Is that left and right she's got tattooed on her hands?
Yes, it is.
Yes, it is. And yes, she does require it.
Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah.
Still get fucking
She still gets them fucking wrong as well.
I bet she's a decent replacement for a good book at night, isn't she?
Oh, yeah. Turning the page is amazing.
Is she the reason that it has this way up on milk bottles?
I I'm probably
Or-
the reason why it says this. Don't drink this battery acid. It's poisonous.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do
Yeah.
not dive in the jacuzzi.
Dishwasher pods are not sweets.
Do you know what? When I divorced my ex-wife, I was going to have a tattoo below my belly button, right, with an arrow pointing downward saying, all you can eat for £5. Twat.
Should say for sale, lightly used.
Yeah.
Good runner,
Micro-
previously owned. Don't kick the tires.
Yeah. Low mileage.
Microscope not included.
May need retreading.
What's that? Oh, this is a horrible joke. I say joke with inverted commas. How do you rebore a woman? Stick a leg of pork up and pull the bone out.
Good. She doesn't get it.
Oh well, off to the butcher's then.
That'll need new rings.
Yeah. Oh dear.
Has it got mud flaps? Oh, hang on.
Oh, well, it's time to do what is tradition.
You think darkness is your
Pardon
enemy?
me.
I was born in the dark, shaped by it. Right, okay.
The hamsters.
What a surprise.
Where's my Kit Kat? Oh, fuck off. I'm sorry, but I thought Grace moved out.
That's not how you wear VR set.
He ruined it. The gift to a noble son of a cop. That's so much. Thanks.
And what do we do? No. I'm going to kick my foot up your arse about this.
There's a bin on the windowsill.
Sounds like he's leaking.
Going down.
Deflating.
Come on, Carl, fuck off.
UDO Domino's got the cover on Sound of Sound this month.
I've just seen that popped up. Yeah.
Let's see what they think of it.
Right, that's maybe a water.
Oh, they've revisited the Emu SP1200 as well.
Oh, that'd be interesting.
Oh yeah, yeah.
His iPad's going to get covered in paint in a minute. He's going to slowly disappear.
I need a new one
It's going to have
anyway.
a sun visor tint like they used to have in the 70s on the cars, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nice.
It looks like sand on sand. Approve.
In line.
High five. Mum, high five.
Keep curling one off.
Sounds like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Rob's just off. You're having a shit.
I didn't quite put it like that, but
Well, it's basically what you fucking said.
yeah, but you know, in a slightly more tasteful way.
Slightly.
What, dropping the kids off at the pool?
Yeah. The amount of people that don't get that. I said that to so many. I was just going to drop the kids off at the pool.
Putting in an extra Twix.
Yeah.
No one.
Seeing the Browns off to the coast, yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, we've got.
Oh, would you fuck off?
You see that custom-made synth that Sin Tesla have done for Jean-Michel Jarre?
Oh yeah, that sort of thing
But-
Thomas Dolby would want, isn't it?
But it's essentially it's a Korg Logue synth
Oh, is it?
inside, yeah. From what I can gather.
All right.
Hang on, buddy. Let him go. Let him go. Just let him explore it.
Ah, the Emu SP1200 Revisit has been written by our good friend Mr. Bolt.
Ah.
Did a little consulting job for Bukes this week as well.
Excellent.
Only a very small one, but
Hey, the Vishnu.
Good.
Robin's got cobwebs on his wrist.
Fair light.
no, drum machines.
All right. Oh, of course, yeah.
And I should have a SOS podcast coming out in the next few weeks, fingers crossed.
Excellent.
That'd be good then.
Yeah, could do with the
Oh, we know
pennies.
what that's about, don't we? Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's, Allison.
That's a great film. I've watched it twice now. It's
Yeah, it's brilliant.
so well put together, isn't it?
Yeah.
Real emotional roller coaster.
And think she never made a film in her life.
Oh yeah.
Didn't really have much experience with synthesizers at all.
Yeah.
And yet she's managed to put that
But that's what makes the film good, I think.
Yeah.
Looking at all this stuff and what's this? What's this do? And she's asking all the experts. Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm setting up another one at the moment, another podcast recording, which is going to be incredibly challenging given the distance between me and the guests.
Oh, really?
Yeah, about 12,000 miles.
Okay.
But it should be a very interesting one.
Bing bong.
I'll just. Have you seen this update to Chrome where it allows you to put all your tabs on the left-hand side now?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get rid of that.
Yeah.
I thought I'll give it a go because that might. And
Matt, I'm talking to you.
it works. It does what it says, but it's just like you got so used to having them across the top, and now they're all down on the side. It's a little bit.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to, doesn't it?
What was I doing? Oh, that's it. I was doing that. Somebody's paid me some money at last.
You had 20 minutes.
That's what I said to the wife this morning after I'd been in the toilet.
I know it's back. Well, I'd give that a couple of weeks.
Chernobyl, Gadsden Road.
Mind you, Fiona's the one who keeps forgetting to flush the bog. I went in the downstairs toilet a couple of weeks ago and there was one in there. It'd been in there so fucking long it developed language skills.
Oh, fucking hell.
What?
Hang on. That's upside down.
Sure. For the pillow.
No, thank you.
I can
School
jump.
holidays are fun, aren't they?
No,
No,
she hates being off school.
I hate
Or
it.
send her back.
Have a job.
I hate
Yeah.
Hi, Charles. You still wandering up and down the front room, mate? Why don't you settle down, eh? Fluffy? When you settle down, young man? Eh? Aw.
Young man.
It's been all, look, it's been all attentive, hasn't it? Yeah. Hello. Hello. Hello, young man. What's up with you? Where you doing? Me? You're rubbing your face on things, don't you? Huh? Hmm?
Don't say it, Rob. Just don't say it.
Go on. Please.
I can see it flash through your head.
It's his job. Let him do his job. But there's still a bit more correcting to do, but it'll be just little bits now. Ugh.
Okay.
Yes.
A bit toasty out there. Times it.
I think the sun's trying to break through here. It's only like 23 degrees.
Oh, it is absolutely belting it down here.
I'm glad we're past that.
Well, You say that.
For now, anyway. Yeah.
I think it's going your way.
Well, apparently we're drawing winds down from the north, coming down to the North Sea, so we're getting the benefit of that over this side.
Oh,
of the country,
okay.
So
Because here they're going sort of. No, wait a minute. No, what am I talking about? Hang on. No, they're not. No, they're going more towards Kent.
according to Tom at Synth Anatomy again, the Behringer CS Mini, the 3-voice CS80 inspired pocket synth is imminent.
It's shit.
Yes. I think what he's done is, I think they've updated the Synth Tribe app, and they're preparing, obviously, and he's gone through and he's probably seen them flash by, because there's been no official or even unofficial announcements. So.
Oh man.
G'day.
You all right, Steve?
How are we, guys?
G'day.
Hello.
Good to see you all.
Mm.
You're still having the unseasonably hot summer, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
welcome to our world.
So you can keep it.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know.
but we get the heat without all the poisonous things.
That's true. Mind you,
That's
they're coming over here.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, immigration policy and all. Yeah. Well. So I've got to sell all my gear before it all becomes duplicated in cheap form, I guess. That'll be the Mini Pop 7 coming out.
Honestly, I wouldn't worry.
Doesn't have any effect on the proper gear, does it, really?
No.
Well,
It depends what you like to use, I suppose. It's hard to know. But I don't think I'll be buying a CS80 anytime soon, put it that way.
and there's so many choice ones for sale.
Yeah, it was a good synth, but I don't think it's €500,000 good.
No. Although it probably cost close to that in '76, but there you go.
Oh, well, adjusted for inflation, quite
Yeah.
so. But I don't recall getting that excited about it. I thought it was expensive. I didn't think it would be quite this expensive in
Well, I seem to
40
remember
years' time.
Dad going to look at a new car in a showroom. He dragged me along with him. And the car was £475.
Was that back in 19s, back in 02?
1908.
Maybe
So
what,
what?
seven-
That was in '76. That was the same
Yeah.
year the 80 came out at £5,000. Give you a comparison to how much they were actually going for.
Well, my parents bought their first house in '78 for 11.5, and that was a 5-bedroom house.
Crazy, isn't it?
Yeah, but house prices accelerated in the '80s, didn't it?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean, faster than anything else.
Oh, they're out of proportion now, really, to what they're actually.
Oh, good old factorism, eh?
Yeah, I'll give you an idea of what my uncle, who was a millionaire even in the '70s, bought his house. This to give you an idea of how big the house was for £79,000 in 1979. They're a fucking massive place. They're still
Yeah.
still in the family.
Well, Google says 5K in '77 was equivalent to 30,000 today.
Yeah, about right.
Mad. Medicine.
My.
Medicine. Oh. I think we've only got 2 more episodes of Exploding Kittens to go, haven't we? No? It's lazy git, look.
For a second, I thought he was going to point the camera at Fiona.
No,
Is that Nelly?
can
Is
you
that
not?
Nell?
She's out there being busy.
Wow.
prepping ancillaries.
Sounds painful.
Now she's spraying it with this 1K primer stuff that she's doing her nuts about. Right. So she has to keep borrowing the mask off me every 5 minutes. What have you got all over your ass, girl?
Native VS asked, "How's
You've been
winter?"
sitting in dust.
It'd be 3 degrees here overnight, so it's quite cool.
Yeah.
Does it go, ooh, ah, precious man?
Yes.
Boom ting, yeah.
Indeed.
And the award for predictable joke goes to
Why is this doing that?
no. Why is a letter?
Y-O spells yo-yo.
Why means my chromosomes are fucked.
I can't download this. What the fuck? You send me something to download it. Urgh.
Is it a cheese sandwich?
Yeah.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. What are you reckon, Nels? You want sausage? You want
Haley asking
sausage?
that all the time. Hey?
What? Who?
Nothing.
When?
Oh,
Open
dear.
it. Open the lid, see if it does it. There you go. She killed it.
What?
Betrayed me.
What?
She betrayed us. 25 years I believe she loved us and she stepped it.
Right, we've got to track them down so I can buy myself one and you can have this one.
Ah.
Bastard!
Yeah, that new bat. So,
Are you taking a piss out of me?
yeah.
Probably.
Yeah. Yeah, I am.
Is that Jurassic Park before the budget got increased?
Yeah.
Yeah, that new bat.
Come on in. It's time for a sausage.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Again,
Well,
sounds
hey.
like Haley.
Yeah, it's sausage time. Come on in.
Stop it.
No! God damn it! God damn it, Chuck!
They're being very good, aren't they?
Got a pump.
What do you get with their dick?
Can I see it?
Right.
Right, what am I doing with this? What am I doing with this?
Where does the air come from?
Right. Where's Charles? You're not coming in for it.
Was that where does air come from?
Where does the air come from? She's playing with a bicycle pump. She's trying to work out where.
If they hadn't invented the bicycle pump, everyone would have suffocated by now.
Yeah, pretty much. Welcome to my world.
Yeah.
Fucking 2 of them now.
Robbie will like this one. I had to clean out the garage because we got rid of a big 60-foot high claret ash in the backyard. And so they wanted to get the gear through the garage, through the rear garage door. And so all of the stuff I'd stored against the back garage door had to be moved. And in one of the tubs, I found an old friend. We used to use a Trash 606 to do the drum parts on all the stage shows.
Oh, look at that.
And then that was the one that replaced it,
RX-15.
the PCM RX-15.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
This is,
That was
this
the
is
first one,
mint.
wasn't it?
But they were a great machine for the time, and they worked really well for what we were doing, which is just putting demos together.
Yeah, yeah.
It's funny how now PCM is what everything does. Everything's digital and PCM, but back in the day, that was a major step forward, you know.
It's like 84 that came out, wasn't it? Yeah.
About then, yeah, 83, 84, I think we were using it. I can't remember the exact year, but yeah, close enough. But couldn't afford the 11 because that was expensive, but this one was just within budget. So back in the day.
Got mine for 65 quid.
Yeah, it's, you got an 11 though, haven't you?
That's an 11, yeah.
Yeah. No, I couldn't afford the 11. The 11 had a few extra nice sounds on it, but yeah, but it was good technology for the time. It was actually sort of taking things forward, you know.
Does Robbie have one? Does the Pope shit in the woods? Yeah, of course he does.
I don't
You
know.
ain't got 15, no?
I got 15. I've got an 11. But there's no point having the 15 if you've got the 11.
That's right. It's sort of redundant. Yeah.
However,
as a collector,
when they went to the next level, when they did the RX5 and then the RX7, the RX7 was a cut down version of the RX5, but it had a few little extras that the RX5 didn't. And I'm just trying to remember what they were, because I was thinking, oh damn, I need an RX7 now, because if that's got stuff on it that the 5 hasn't.
Tim Barley's or something it had, yeah, I don't know. There's something on it.
Cup holders?
Something, I can't remember what it was, but there's a couple of small things that are different, rather than it just being an RX5 minus a few bits.
Well, I remember about the same time Roland had taken the 707 and added to it with the 727, the percussion sort of unit for Latin percussion. So yeah, interesting.
Well, there's a guy that produces a little board for the 707, and you desolder 2 chips from the main board on the 707, and you put a socket into one of them, where the chip came from, and then you plug his little board into that socket, and it gives you the 707 sounds, but also the 727 sounds, a bunch of 808 sounds, a bunch of Lindrum sounds, some 909. There's about 6 or 7 drum kit sounds that you can then have coming out of the 707. Or if you've got a 727, you can do the same and get the it's the same thing. It's just
get the
different
whole
sounds
set,
on the run. But I tend not to like to do that sort of thing to my stuff. I'd rather go and get a 727 on its own, which was like early house music's kind of de facto drum pairing, wasn't it?
The problem is you wind up with a whole bunch of different drum kits that all kind of do slightly different things. Like, and I picked up things at yard sales and stuff very, very cheap. So, I mean, I've got a TD5 drum brain there, which is quite good. But I've got a DR880, which has 40 bass sounds in it, along with all of the 200 odd percussion sounds. So once you get to that stage, I don't really need the TR8, I don't really need the TD5, and I don't really need all those other little bits and pieces. And they weren't expensive to get. I've got a DR770 too, so, but the little displays on them tend to fade after this many years, so they become a bit hard to work with. But still, they're all useful at the time, but you tend to pick them up cheap because they're there, and then you wind up with too many machines. I do like the Lin LM1. I really think that's a love. I don't have one, but it's a lovely piece of kit.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind picking up one of those Luma 1 replicas.
Yeah, they look good. They look really good.
A little bit more correcting. And then
I had to go on one at Synthfest a couple of years ago. Mike Gorman bought the kit version and built the whole thing from scratch.
Wow, okay.
And it looks stunning, but also it's that sound, it's that feel,
and that swagger. Yeah, I mean it's got the. The more I deal with hardware, the less I like. I know you can resort to software, but software doesn't have the same fun factor to stand in front of and tweak and push and prod.
I was talking to Ty about this the other day, about just drum machines in general and buying them, and they're great to sit and noodle on, but nowadays when it comes, if you just want to put a drum track down, you move that to one side and you just do it all in the DAW or something like that, or sample your loop and then just drop that in.
I agree. I think, but the other thing is that if you're just looking for spontaneous ideas and you set up a TR8 and just hit the go button and just adjust a few things and then start comping with it, you can get new ideas happening pretty quickly, and you also get the sense of the finished track before time. So when you sit there and tap in every note and then write the notation for it all, it gets pretty laborious after a while. You spend 3 hours trying to get a decent fill, with a flam in it or something. So, yeah, it's always better to use the hardware if you can, just to get the idea up.
Yeah.
And it's fun. I mean, when you're a keyboard player, drum machines are fun. When you're a drummer, drum machines are fun.
Oh, I love playing with drum machines. Always try to use them somehow. I had the Yamaha DD10 off the shelf the other day because
I love that machine. I had that.
Ollie needed some things confirming. But yeah, I forgot how it is fun. I mean, the sounds are pretty awful.
Yeah, they're of their time.
They do require some degree of processing to make them sound half decent. But for what it was, I mean, the pads, you look at the pads and you think they're just going to go clack, 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 but they don't. They are hard, shiny plastic, but whatever's underneath them is kind of nice and dampening.
You've still got the foot pedals as well for them.
And you got the foot pedals and the strap.
Yeah.
The one thing it doesn't happen, it doesn't cut the speakers out when you put the audio connections in.
No, it doesn't, does
Only
it?
when you put the headphones in.
No.
So I was sat here playing it. I'm thinking, this sounds a bit weird. The speakers are still going, and it's all coming out of my monitors as well. But even that was programmable as well. You had 2 patterns that you could program yourself. And
yeah, that was 86, 87, wasn't it? Must have been, because I bought it
around that time.
Yeah. Very toy-like, but it delivered the goods.
Yeah. And it was MIDI compatible.
Yeah.
As in, you could trigger.
I used to trigger it with a sequencer from the Poly 800, no problem.
But you can't trigger anything from it.
No. No, MIDI in, wasn't it?
And you could also store your own sounds in your own order on the pads as a custom kit, which was quite interesting. So you had 3 kits. You have purple, grey, and blue, purple, grey, and green coded kits. But then the 4th kit was a custom kit, so you could take any of the sounds and assign it to any of the pads, and then have that as your custom kit.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to mix the acoustic toms, I say acoustic, and the synthesizer toms, you could, but you'd have to create them in a custom kit.
Yeah.
But for what it was,
the
one I've got has been modified in the battery compartment. So instead of having requiring 6 AA's, there's a single cable with a PP3 connector on there.
That's a good idea.
Because it delivers 9 volts, so that's all you need. But
that's what I did for the CZ101 that I had. Just thought of that. Maybe enough.
I've got 2 different Roland A37 motherboards from way back when, and one of them has a 9-volt battery in it, and the other one has the penlight cells, the AA's. So it's actually 2 different versions of the same device. No different other than the battery compartment contents and the connector. But I remember tearing one of those apart one day with Kent on the phone while we tried to work out what the aftertouch was, whether it was single or polyphonic. It was single, but yeah.
Oh yeah, and the DD10 was dual velocity, so it was like soft or hard.
Yeah, that's right.
That was it. However, the Synsonics, the Mattel Synsonics, which is the other thing that I had to do a bit of research on for Ollie, was velocity sensitive, and that was 1982. I think. Yeah, 82. But I'd forgotten that they did a pro version of the Synsonics, which was grey casing black pads as opposed to black casing grey pads.
Right.
and it claimed to have a memory backup facility, but I had a look at one and I can't see how it did a memory backup, because there's no, like, 'cause you would imagine in 82 it would have been a cassette,
Yeah.
and there's no cassette output, or well, there's an audio output, but there's no cassette input, so you can't recall them back in. But it did have that 5-pin jack on the side that looked like a MIDI port, but wasn't a MIDI port.
That's right.
They produced a little pedal,
Right.
one with the accent button and another one with the kick drum button.
Right.
So I don't know how they did that. And then they did another one with speakers built in at the back, but apparently that was after Mattel sold off the IP, and it just became Synsonics drums rather than Mattel Synsonics. It's a very complicated thing. What the fuck is going on here? Honestly, Microsoft can suck my balls. Fucking SharePoint is a pile of shit. How am I supposed to download this file? Oh, there we go. Download this file to your device. Right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Have you seen that new free synth from Manu Riga, who's generally appears in chats and stuff?
No.
He's done a free little virtual analog soft synth. It's very good. Where is it?
I've been on my Facebook feed, I think it comes up occasionally. There's been some basic electronic sort of projects and descriptions of different components and different circuits for everything. And among them were white noise and pink noise generators. And I'm thinking, oh, you could make some little MIDI control, get an Arduino and make a MIDI controlled drum trigger, or else fit the whole thing into an XLR and a sensor and just stick it on the side of a drum and use it that way. But plenty of sort of circuits out there now. There were ring modulators and other things that I've seen float past. Oscillators. I don't want to fall in that rabbit hole, but I'm sorely tempted to build some little circuits just to do a few bits and pieces.
Wasn't there some while ago there was a guy that created a synthesizer that basically was about as big as a WIDI unit, like one of those things.
Yep.
And it had a synth inside it. The tiny little thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff they can do. You can virtually load up a virtual analog sort of machine or a virtual digital machine into all of the code for the MIDI mapping and the MIDI handling and all the other stuff is there. So you really just need the footprint that will accept a socket. And of course you've got the 1/8 inch socket to 5-pin MIDI, so you can do it that way, or USB. They come with USB. So there are a lot of options, and it can all be done cheaply because remember we used to, when we were growing up, PCs were expensive. Now these little circuits are $40 a piece or less, and you can build whatever you want in them. So it's a brave new world.
Indeed. Should be lunchtime.
Yep.
The other thing you can do, which is interesting, you can ask ChatGPT to, you say, given the circuit of, say, an ARP Odyssey, show me the pink and white noise generator component of that circuit, and it basically gives you a schematic in sort of ASCII text form for the whole and the whole device. So if you want, I mean, ARP had those little educational modules years ago for white noise and for other bits and pieces along the lines of a broken down 2600. But you could certainly build your own for less than $20 and of whatever little component you wanted, and then house it in the. When I did the filters for the mini Moogs, I did them in little Tupperware containers, and you just just use a pen knife to drill out the holes for the jack plugs, and then it was just like an inline guitar pedal. But it was they're not hard to do. That was 4 components. It was 2 sockets, 1 resistor, and a capacitor for an RC filter. So if you get the values right for the components, then it's very, very cheap to solve that problem and just use the little box.
Right, I need to go. So I shall be back later. If you're still around, if he's still around, or whatever.
Enjoy.
Fun. Bye-bye.
Sure be.
Oh, dear. So, Matt, have you got your new address yet, mate? Am I not coming through?
I don't know. I'm a bit quiet.
Matt, have you got your new address?
Sorry, was somebody talking to me?
Yeah. Sorry. So have you got your new address yet for the D50 device?
Franklin career his full career of mechanic produce.
Prometheus. Greetings. I was thinking of doing a Sinspirations, but I think I'd probably be the most boring Sinspirations since the Dark Ages. So.
Got to do it, Steve. Got to do it. It's what gives us something else to listen to.
Yeah, I suppose it's.
All puts it in the pot, doesn't it?
I'm not really gifted in the presentation department, as most people know.
I'm not known for it either, Steve, so I won't worry about it.
Oh, well, I'll just do what I've got to do.
Yeah, just do it.
Yeah.
No different to you talking now. Just hold a few albums up. If you've got them.
Yeah, they're in the next room. But, I got all my albums out of storage, and they're all in sort of milk crates lined up along the dining room floor, much to my wife's dismay.
Well,
she's saying you got, and part of me wants just to get rid of them, and part of me kind of holds them for the aesthetic.
How weird! I can't hear Steve.
Oh,
how's that SteamYard thing
I
again?
can hear you.
Weird, isn't
Do you,
it?
do you want me to come? Oh, I could
I
come
don't
back.
think
but-
I can hear Mr. Spong either.
So you can hear me.
Same here.
That's it. Weird.
I can hear you. That's that. Yeah.
No, I was asking whether you wanted your D50 part, so maybe Peter
I'm
can
going to go
relay
out,
it.
try and come back in. See what
Yeah,
happens.
you want? Are you coming back in?
I'll
You're
try
coming.
to. Yeah. Right, won't be long.
You know, I promised some time ago to send Matt the guts of a D50, and he said hold off till I change addresses. I said okay, that's fair
right.
enough. So, but I was asking the question again out of courtesy because I've got a D50 sitting here that doesn't really fit in the room. With a lot of things at the moment that I'm juggling, and it's sort of I'm trying to rationalise.
I know. It's difficult, isn't it?
Oh, look, it's just, and I don't need them all. It's just more affection for the bits and pieces.
Yeah.
They remind you of projects, or they're an ease of use that's easy.
Exactly.
So, and they're not valuable. Half the stuff that I purchased here has been second hand and under $400, which is about 250 GBP. Well, that's nominal, I guess, in terms of expense for a device.
Yeah.
And if you keep doing it for 10 or 15 years, you have a few kicking around.
Yeah. No, that's it.
And so, have you done anything towards Dawlish next year, Peter? Is there a
Yes.
you've got a date, but
We've got a date, and yeah, we've got the theatre for longer in the day, so we can start at sort of 1ish. So I'm hoping to get some sort of casual sort of lecturers, you know, people who've been in the music business, want to talk about what they've been doing. So I've got a few names that I've belted about, and some of them are quite keen, depending on, you know, what they're doing, if they're touring at the same time or whatever. So we've got plenty of time. We've got 9 months to play with it. But yeah, now we've got the outside area as well. Hopefully it'll be good weather again. So there's a
yeah,
lovely
you were blessed. You were blessed last time, and it's a pretty
it's
part
fantastic.
part of the world too.
Yeah, it's lovely down there, and it's easy to get to. You got the train, you got the the M5 motorway just up the road. So there's no excuse.
My maternal grandmother is from Cornwall, so that's not too
Right.
far away.
No, that's right. It's amazing how many people are down there that way that are into our sort of stuff that don't really get a look in, really. So,
I'm going to try and make an effort to get there. Not sure how it'll all transpire, but if I can get across the Strait of Hormuz okay in a barrel, then I'll be go incognito. But dressed as a hobbit, I think it'll almost work. But
that'd be good. That'd be great to see you.
It'd be good to come down and say hello.
Yeah, it's a lovely meetup, really. If anything else,
Well, my daughter's up in Derbyshire, so it'll be
right.
also a chance to see her. So there'll be a dual purpose to it. I'll just jump on the train and flip north afterwards. But
that's the beauty of England, the short distances, ish.
Oh, it's all right. No, it was good. I mean, last time we were there, we went to Stonehenge
and so Andrew, didn't you? Yeah.
In Stroud on Easter Sunday, I think, from memory.
Yeah.
But we went from Heathrow, got a car and went across past Stonehenge, sort of heading west, and then we sort of diverted up and went within a few feet of Peter Gabriel's studios, and then up through into. We caught up with Andrew in Stroud.
Up with 346, yeah.
We didn't do any Bristol on that trip because I've done Bristol before, back in the 80s. So, it wasn't worth. And also finding parking in Bristol is not the easiest. So we kept heading up and we caught up with Andrew in Stroud, and then kept going to catch up with my daughter. We sort of met up with her in Lichfield at a little coffee shop there.
All right.
So there's a coffee shop called Melbourne, and it's run by Australians. So of course there had to be the venue.
It had to be,
and the coffee was good, so that was the main thing. So we went up there and had a bit of fun. But yeah, it'd be nice to get to the Dawlish exercise next year. I'll try and pencil that.
Yeah, that'd be good. Good to see you. Well, like I say, it's on the show map now, so it's all people know about it now. So,
and hopefully you don't have the contention with the Korg people next year, because they had a concurrent show, didn't they, in London? On the
They
same
did, yeah.
weekend?
No, I've already spoken to him, and he's definitely sticking to his March date, so that's fine.
Okay.
So we're not going to clash with anybody.
I'm sure it can only go from strength to strength, but
yeah.
and the locals will love it because of the
Oh
business
God,
and
all the guest houses were full up, you know, and it's just out of season, so yeah, they loved it, and they were very interested in what we were doing. They were all coming in, you know. I can't walk around the town now without getting to, oh, it's you.
Shut that bloody drone off, yeah.
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 I'll be the mayor in a couple of weeks, I reckon.
Have you considered Clacton?
No, I have not.
Well, you could be Prime Minister next week, given the way the rotating door
It's
at
quite
number
easy,
10 is
isn't
going.
it? Put your mind
Yeah.
to it.
You know, the qualifications is you need at least one leg. That's about it.
I saw there was even an Australian woman agitating in there at one stage. You wonder about people like that.
I don't know.
But
Desperate, really, isn't it?
yeah, I'm just looking at my setup here and saying, could I get it all into a suitcase and get it on a flight to Dawlish?
Yeah,
that'd be fun. Come down and do a set. We're all 240 volts, but
yeah.
I might have to cheat and use a sampler or whatever. But we'll see how we go.
Plenty of kit lying around. You can always use what we got. That's the beauty.
Oh, that's right. No, I tend to practice with use the stuff I've got because I know it's foibles.
Yeah.
And I'm not very good translating the skill set to other gear. You know, if you put me in front of an Akai sampler, I wouldn't know what I was doing. But half the world does, but I'm not in that half. You know.
Well, plenty of emus.
Yeah, I've got yeah. Yeah, but it's just a case of using what you're familiar with and what fits into the suitcase and what you're prepared to lose in transit or something.
Oh, there is that, yeah.
So, but simplify it all.
Mm. Right, well, I got to zip off. I got a meeting at 1, so I will see you chaps again soon, no doubt.
Take care, Peter.
Yeah, and you. Yeah, and you, Steve. Yeah, cheers, Ken. Speak to you later.
All right, buddy.
Cheers.
Cheery, bye.
Is Matt waiting in the wings or... Okay, so Matt's got another appointment that he's going to, so catch up later. I'll chat to him on Facebook, find out what he's up to. So what's the next step with the car? Kent, can you hear me from there? Looks like Kent's frozen in time too. Well, it looks like I'm the last man standing at the moment. I think Kent's give you a tune. Yeah, I'm not next to anything that's plugged in and listenable. I don't think you'd really want to hear cocktail jazz until 4 a.m. I could just turn on the Centrix and just leave it running.
Back. Power went.
Back. Yeah, we thought we'd lost you for a second. You suddenly froze, and I thought that's a very handsome profile, and then it just stayed that way, and I knew it wasn't you.
Yeah.
So what stage is the car at, Ken?
Well, I'm doing coats of primer at the moment. With little detailing as I go along per coat.
That's an exciting stage because you can see it heading towards the tail.
It's nice to see all one
project.
colour, even though it's the wrong colour, but it's all one colour instead of bleeding loads of different ones.
And you've got to refit all the trim, I guess, and then...
oh, yeah, there's a lot of it. Let's see if I can get Matt back.
Matt, I think Matt said he was going to to an appointment, but we'll see.
Let's see if you're still about. Have a look. There we go. Anyway.
Anyway, I won't hold you up because you're out in the sun and in the heat, and your iPad will melt. So
Oh, it's under the car.
yeah, it still gets hot.
Yeah, I must admit the heat drains the battery because when I brought it out, it was at 100%, and the next thing you know, gone down to 1.
Yeah, they're not really designed with battery capacity in mind.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, when they were new, yeah, it would go for 2 or 3 days, but now she's a really old one now. I mean, I don't know what gen are they now. I have no idea.
No, I've got a small Mini there that I haven't used in ages, so probably take away with me. In about 4 weeks, I'm heading to Albania and the old former Yugoslavia, sort of up through north of Greece. So I'll be doing a bit of a tour through the wilderness and then coming back through Turkey because they're spots that the wife wanted to visit. So
nice.
We'll do that and just loll about a bit and eat and drink too much.
Yeah.
And then what I'm going to try and do is get Dawlish next year, I think, and that'll be a target. I can catch up with a few folk.
Yeah. Oh dear. Well, I think this is the last of the slow coats anyway.
Oh, it'll be good just to see it closer to completion. I think you can see the finish line now.
Yeah. Yeah, it's getting there.
Alrighty, well, I won't bore you all to death. You've got stuff to do, and I should really get some rest, I guess, because it's.
Yeah, it must be stupid o'clock out there now, isn't it?
Oh no, 10 o'clock at the night. Coming up to 10 o'clock's not too bad.
Oh, not too bad. It's not too bad.
And it's the weekend too, so I'll get up 4 a.m. tomorrow and watch a little bit of the PSN, and then stay up all day, and then at midnight Sunday morning I get to watch Ramsey and try and stay awake till 3. So it's a bit of a marathon.
Bloody hell.
The two shows just sort of.
Yeah, they never fall into a.
No, not from Melbourne.
Perfect timing.
Melbourne's the arse end of the earth, so I put up with that. But that's why you don't see too many Australians sort of gracing the chat. It's just a difficult time of day.
Difficult time of day, yeah.
Anyway, look, love to all, and I'm going to leave you guys to it. It's good to see you, and good that the car's coming along.
Yeah, she's getting there.
Now, I'm going to speak to Matt and get his new address so I can I might send the part direct to you, actually, with a label saying what it's for, so Fiona sees it, and then when he's got his D50 ready, you can drop that in as a retrofit.
Yeah, okay. We can do that.
Just, I'm not sure how big it is, but it'll be the CPU board and possibly any other little bits and pieces I can throw into the package.
Yeah, it's a bit about nay big, isn't it? Be a parcel sort of that size.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, by the time I wrap it and box it and foil it and all the other stuff.
Yeah.
And
all right, mate.
You have a good day. We'll catch up soon.
And you, mate.
Good day to everyone in the chat. Cheers.
All right, take care. Ooh. Right, so I've got 2 little bits to flat, and then we're ready for coat 3 of 5. But hopefully there won't be any correcting that has to be done after the next 2 coats. And it seems to have clouded over a bit, which is good, because it means the iPad can come out in the open a bit more. What's going on a bit more? Right, so if I flat these 2 bits, and it's another coat of lacquer, primer. Well, it better be the last one because I'm running out of sundries rather rapidly. So, right, I've got to do the top of both wing shuts, and that's it. I think. Yeah, that one and one the other side. It's funny, both exactly the same place on either side. Lovely. One more. Hey, darling.
Alright, how's things?
Get in there.
Yeah, get that phone with everybody.
Bit by bit, as
Yeah.
always.
Come on, you.
Hello, Fruitbat.
Say hello.
Hey.
Hey, look. It's your friend.
No.
It's your friend.
No.
It's your friend, isn't it? Yeah. Oh my God, you're getting jealous. Good one. Hey, who's that? Hey, your friend in there, eh? It's funny because Daddy's in shadow. No, look, the little kid.
Terry's the same. Come on. Nearly there. Lovely. Here we go. Dun, dun.
Oh, yeah, 73. 70? 73. Yeah. It's originally repaired by England. Okay, let's say that. Well, it had a big rough patch there. Yeah. They smashed it in with a hammer and pointed with it. Like, look, bring it all out. And... Right old mess. Well, I hope so.
Oh, everybody wants to talk about Muzzy. Right, so it's one more tiny bit. Dickhead here missed it. Because basically the bits I'm correcting and just putting straight, some of them are like, this big, tiny little thing. But they notice they stand out more as you get more of it done, the smaller discrepancies now show up. My OCD about it will not let it go. No, right, nobody's going to notice it. It's whack like that. Right, let's put this fit in. That should be it now. Right. Wait for that to go off. Flat it. And then we'll mix up some more primer. Usually sit down properly with a cigarette instead of trying to. There's no point in trying to smoke on the go. Waste time. Just get wet and then I throw them away. Madness. Might wait until the dustbin guys have gone before I get the third coat though, because of you know, tension. Because it could be suggested that what I'm doing here is well, antisocial at best, but quite possibly illegal. Not as bad as spraying 2K, because that's a cyanide. You know, it's just bad. But it's not great either. And that's why it's got to be done this week, because they're away and we're away. And it might be too late to rescue that little fly. See how my body pillar's doing. It's still tacky. Bit of rough. Right, now the third coat will be a wet coat. The fourth will be lighter. And this coat will be literally a dusting. And then we'll move on to colour. Actually put some colour on it. Black is a colour. Five coats of colour, which should take somewhere in the region of about hour and a half to 2 hours. And then 5 coats of lacquer, which should take roughly about the same, as long as it's not too late in the day. If the temperature drops, obviously the curing time goes up. It's played up by ear anyway. Before the lacquer goes on, got to get the hose pipe out and wet the driveway, and that will keep the dust in. Because a lot of paint dust would gather on the floor by then. Oh dear God. And then give it a couple of days to cure and actually start putting it back together. It's taken 3 years. Working on her every day now since mid-April. Yeah. May, June, yeah, 3 months. So far this year. But this is the only could get into trouble part. But we'll see. Right, see if that body filler is cured. Wipe it down. Hot. Where's the pot gone? Ah. That's doing on the way out. Cool. Right. Here we go. Prepped up. Right. Now, we'll mix up some paint. And give her coat 3. Oh dear. hopefully remains. Let's get the go. Right, right. I'll leave you here because it's charging. So I'm going to mix up some paint and back in a second. Where's it gone? Where is it? And change over the top. Hey, babe. Where's my bag? What the hell is it doing there? Not back. Tell me if I both my life work. I didn't know I had my own. There's no tobacco in it anyway. Right. Put this on here. Okay. Let's give it a tobacco. Shut her up. You go. Right. Okay. Let's move you fine folk. Ooh, under that. And over here. Out of the way. We won't get damaged. Here we go. See the car from there, can't you? Right.
Right. Coat 3.
We have to think about somebody's coming.
Need to navigate again. Where was I? bit extra there. Yeah. Right.
Yes, it's all right. Babe. Ugh. Code 3. So, but there can't be many discrepancies left now. I know it's a lot of car, but feel like I repaired all that bit along there, made it all nice and smooth, and yet it's covered. All that's completely covered up. But nah, I'll try and get it right. But it's more about things showing up 6 months from now, you know, which would be crap. So we give that a few mins to cure. Now, are we beyond all these tools now? Don't need them, yeah. Two pinholes. Two little pinholes here. 1, 2, 3, under 2. Where's a high spotlight? Just got me. This one. That looks good. tape's lifted there. Paint it for the screen. Well, there's a massive problem. The paint will come off, but less to get somewhere, the better. Right, so out of all that, 5 pinholes. Which we can sort out now. And that, the old mucker, is it. And it will just be spraying from here on in. So with any luck, colour is about an hour away. Give or take. Hey, when you look like you go, oh no, there's something wrong with the wing, go over and it's a fly. Go, come on, fuck off. Stop making the panel look like it's broken. Right. If I'm going to do just pinholes, I don't even have to use a spreader. I can do this with my finger. Well, apply it. I wouldn't use my finger to mix it, it'd be here all day. This is pretty much exactly the same principle when it comes to restoring synthesizers. A lot of people think it's just all the electronics. Not. All the cases and Tolex and polished wood and crossing whatever. Right, let's put this in now. This thing. Using for class, yes. It's really this side I can't remember. Look good. Look good. Right, that's it. All. It was a bit disconcerting to see a scrap metal merchant walk by next to a car. Right, it's only a matter of time now. That there is, if I'm not mistaken, see if I can get me to climb up. Come on. Come on. Yep. That is a flying ant. Is now. The last thing I need when I'm spraying is flying ants. Excuse me one. I have to wait for these scrap metal merchants to fuck off. Mm. I've developed like a potion for tea the last few weeks. Oh, I'll keep you. Can I? My agent's supposed to. Something I thought I'd never say. So we'll be making up some more of it soon. So we can flat down these last bits. I can use my build. Wet came not in the end. Okay. Right, we've got to maybe get that side. think we got away with it this side as well. Yes, we have. Right, that leaves this bit here. Done. Okay. Here we go. Right. Excuse for 10 minutes while I go and mix some more high build. And we'll put on coat 4. Very simple. Right. Now, I'm going to stand out a bit now. Because when I do the roof, I'm going to have to get the Dalek. Will make me stand out a bit, I suppose. Still got to crack on because it's what, coming up to 2 o'clock. And I've still got 10 coats. Oh, there's 12 coats all together. Got stink on.
This is coming in that car.
I've got about 15 minutes. Cut 5. Light, dry flat. And put colour on. It's inconsistent stuff. There's like a curing times. That might be a bit weird. It dries really quickly. Drying and curing, 2 different things. I'll tell you what, let's put just select the timer. Come on, fire up, little shit. Is it timers? Set it for 15 minutes. There we go. It should make lots of noise when it's up. Now, if I'm doing what we call a light dust coat now, the paint that I've got left should be enough to finish the car. So I don't know where the hell Robbie is or any of the others. So still 18 of you diehards watching me spray an old wreck. Technically, she isn't an old wreck now, but you know. Still, that carburetor's dead right. She's not exactly smooth running yet. See, this is where it's going to get a bit weird because I don't know if you probably can't see. All that side of the car is in direct sunlight, and the rest of it's all in shade. So they're going to get different curing times. One side of the car, the other. So, got to be mindful of that. Comes to flatten it. But it'll be more of a problem when the colour goes on because it's black. Oh, come on, you old tart. That again. What's that? Hang on.
Feels it. It kept jamming up. It's normally the first indication the filter's nearly, the filter clip's nearly gone. Yeah. You can barely touch that roof. Gold. It might be so bad when the car's in shade. Then the curing times will match up. Because what can happen is when you put the paint on, it can be a bit powdery this side and a lot smoother the others. So this side might need more dry flagging than the other side does. And we got this little timer. About 11 minutes. What takes time for the camera to come back? We'll wait. I'm going to go around it and have a look and see if there's any little thingies that might be dealt with. No. Good. 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 Nice. 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 Good. Out. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's all of the detailing done. Yeah, I'm just prepping out the back, all the bits and pieces that are to be chromed. She's bought a load of this stuff called X Chrome, which is I think it's, yeah, like 6 different cans, whole process to go through. But ultimately, when the component is sprayed up, you can't tell the difference between real chrome and the spray. And considering I bought 4 wheel arch mouldings and the top chrome bit that goes into the grille, so it's just 5 pieces, came to like 400 quid. So it's X Chrome, even though it's, I think it's about £81 for half a litre of the stuff. So it's still a little cheaper than getting stuff chrome plated, which has a waiting time, I wouldn't believe. And there's all sorts of caveats that come. Oh, what type of aluminium it's in. Coppers. Oh, if it's die cast, it can't be done. Certain plastics don't work. Whereas this paint goes on in, doesn't shit what you chrome. Yeah, people, you can have your pencil back. Although when I was using it, it's actually, the lead is actually broken in it, but the wood is just about holding it together.
Actually, without just play. Put away those colours, that's the trick. Oh, wait. The clock to run down. Those flame guns. Like I say, I've got to go around with a bit of a pussy. Because technically what I'm doing is not really legal. My main need for is and various people go, oh, his car's wet now. When did that happen? What you don't know, you can't complain about. I've been pretty lucky so far. I'm good daddy. Being a little workhorse, this thing. I'm going to go for the named brand. This Doberman. Never heard of them, but it's been bloody brilliant with all dual cylinder. I think I've timed this well because I'm down to my last 2 pads, which will do the dry flatting. The 2 pads? Oh no, it's 3, isn't it? Third, good. Right, so let's put her in sort of way. And then tomorrow I must tidy that hall because it looks like a fucking workshop in there. And technically it's a hall. Oh, oh dear. See, Sikhs have got the right idea. Their clothes allows them to be cool in this weather. Oh, it can't be long now. Let's have a look at the stopwatch again. They say it's watched clock, never something or other. Just over 3 minutes. Well, so far I'm getting away with it. So we'll see. Putting the black on is going to be bloody monumental. So there's a couple of things that might be a problem today. Is planning ahead here. Round about 4:30, 5 o'clock. Well, between 4:30 and 5 and 5:30. So we get a lot of people coming home from work. People coming to pick up their kids from the daycare centres. They've got a number one who love to stand outside and fucking talk for an hour, nattering away. And I think that at about that time, I'd be spraying the lacquer. And the thing about lacquer, as opposed to primer and colour, is the overspray is fucking enormous. There's just clouds of it wafting up all over the place, which is really, really, really what I don't want. But I haven't got a lot of choice. I suppose worst case scenario is that I just wait until everybody fucks off and do the last perhaps 2 coats after everybody's gone. And if that's the case, then fine. The real shit is I can't put the car cover back on afterwards, so it's going to have to be exposed all night. But it's not a problem because I'm taking the steering wheel indoors anyway. But it could be used as an adventure playground during the night. No, my luck, I'll come out tomorrow morning and Fox has done a big shit in it. You can get the jet wash under this as well. Grass and bits and pieces it picks up. Done all this work to it and it still looks like a fucking barn find underneath. We'll carry on. Last thing we want is a pearl white bloody car parked out here while I'm spraying black. Where's he gone? He's moved on. Oh, he's moved on. Right. Put this dust coat on. Just pops over halfway through, but yeah. Fucking how many more cars? Look. Right. Right. Oh, that stuff flooring off.
switch over.
I say, is that? Now I've got to clean the gun out. Mix up some black. Give this a quick dry flat. Blow it off. Put the first coat of black on. And the time is not even after yet. Okay, that's not too bad. Grabbing 15. So it's 4 coats in an hour. Give or take, allowing shit that might go up. So I think I might have to do some remasking. I don't saw it every now and again. You get the little flakes line up. Well, the last thing I want is reprimer flakes flying off and landing in black paint. So I might have to remask the car, which unfortunately could take quite a while. I mean, the masking's already going away from the wheels as it is. That's the thing. So, yeah. It's always something. I tried masking over the top, but that's bad news because sometimes you can leave a grey line behind. You finish spray black. So, probably not a good move. Enema hoop. Place for the wicked. Get the next thing I do. Next thing with this clean out the gun. Mix up some paint. Certainly grey now, isn't it? If it's nothing else. Right, Sissy Biz. You good girl? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, darling. Right. Leave that. And lift me out a bit. Step the cloth. Leave it a pop. Stain. you doing, Dom? Oh, shit. Okay. Got that one. Oh, about 2.3. Okay. Down the other end. Right. Okay. So at least two. Back. At least oh, yeah, but going further. Back, back, back. It's thinking, feel it at the bottom to separate it. Yeah. Yeah. It's the stuff, isn't it? With the bottom. Bang. Stick with it. It's hard as hard. Tired. Job. It's brand new team. It's well, wait, yeah, better idea. Pubness for me. It's not good. So, it's much thicker. So much of that stuck at home. I don't even know mix. 350. A bit back. 5, 6, 5, 7. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Now, lid. To the lid. Ring. Yeah. Okay. So organised around here. We are. That will make a second, but that means using the cheaper pots. I don't trust these. They feel like they leak, but seems we haven't got much choice because there isn't much choice. I'm going to make another one. Make a second one. I don't think it's new leads. Fit very too much. And then clip. You want to help, do you? Thanks. So, unfortunately, the right idea of helping is actually hindering. You know that. I bet you did. Right, here we go. Make another 350. Whoa, whoa. Let's get another glance of this one. Let me show you. Might actually be able to make a third part, which will be pretty good. At the moment, I don't need. Leave the runnier stuff. Top coating. Right. Bring this up to 7. So down to 700. Go on, calm down. Oh, come on. Top. Let me still be speak. What's me stepping? You got students. You keep. Should be counting. tired. Worries me. There. Right. Oh. So that's 1.4 litres. It's very hot. Yeah. Getting that one screw it. Worry. Perfect. Okay. Put that in. Cannot. Lucky. You. Right. Transparent. You go. Right, 2 volts. Okay. We need to get this thing back on the charger very soon. 2 volts and gun. Wait a minute. Let's get this. Where's the camera? Oh, oh, there we go. That was all about. Let's get back on the charger. Fix out. Traffic out of this one. Just want to avoid too much in the way of stuff flaking off. I might have to go over some of this stuff in. Stop some brain flaking off. It's like avoid. Sorry. Good. There we go. Right. Now, very light to move black.
Okay. Right. Looks like we might have an issue with the roof. Small, but issue nonetheless. Look. Because the paint flakes that way, nobody's business.
Yeah. Do we or do we not? Not do we. Not that. Where's that? Right, should be up. Borderline. I think get away with it. Right. Now, nice quick clock. Yeah. I don't have them.
Where am I going?
Everywhere. That's great.
I'll do the other side then. From the petrol tank.
Well, you did the back panel, then I'll do it. Yeah.
Cool.
Stoop down. I didn't change the orientation of the bottle.
Oh, so you lost some.
Yeah, I lost him.
Typical. Then most of it wasn't when.
No.
Nothing.
No.
Wasn't calling you this at all.
When you?
No.
Why do? I'll be your turn, surely.
What's called you an idiot? Why? How many other people called you an idiot?
Oh, I don't remember being.
How dare they?
They normally call me a neat Q.
It's my job to call.
Is it? What, solely?
Yeah.
I think we've got people who need to speak to you now.
How dare they?
It's better. Want some more?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Careful putting stuff on these bits because they is already black and probably a non-compatible paint. So you don't want to put more evil paint on them. It's not. Where I'm going to go with it.
Anyway.
What do you shop?
Well, I think that's pretty much it degreased, isn't it? I think there's some fucking traffic coming from. Something with Wogan's wife is coming from. Can we do the top, yeah?
Hey?
We do the top.
Oh no, you took it off.
Yeah, I know, but I thought I'd put it on the roof, wasn't it?
I can see what you're doing.
Oh, I know where I put it. Put it on the firewall. Well, the top of the firewall. Right. Okay, love.
Are you going to sand it down again? Because most of it's really lovely, except for I found a couple of bits.
Yeah, there will be. There will be a couple of places where it's a bit rougher than everywhere else.
You can tell when you rub your cloth on it.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
not
it's better
very
than Spain, though. Yeah. I would die if I'd been on the car. Right. I've got to recalibrate the gun first anyway, so I won't make too much love. Although that won't take long. Because I've done most of it already. Right, here we go. Colour. Here you go. Oh.
When I look you always but the donor.
You're talking to girl.
Yep.
Oh, oh.
No, no, man. No. Find all the little nooks and crannies now.
Oh, can you get us the Dalek out in a minute? When I do the roof? Not yet. When I do the roof. Sorry? Yeah.
Like dusting.
What? What?
I thought that was supposed to be a light dusting in the first coat.
It is up to a point. It's just in these temperatures. It's been pretty good. But what I'm trying to do is find all of the grey. Huh? Trying to find all of the greys. And there's a lot of it.
There's no yellow.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
yeah. really don't. We don't to work.
Well, because of the current, I mean, it flies what I can need it to.
Yeah. Every time, something is hard work.
Well, it works on the other panel, so. Huh? A little bit going to be doing the roof. Standing on the Dalek, I thought it had a person to work.
Oh, Kennedy. Really.
You can see why it's going to need 5 coats to even out those strokes, you know. It's even at 75% crossover. You still notice it. Oh, this is why you have secondary. What?
Parent duty.
Where? Okay. Well, that's it. Well, first coat's on. But these pots leak, love. These new pots, they leak. Now it's dry. It's ridiculous. See what I mean? Down there. Look at this.
Yeah, what's that?
It's off the paper.
Oh.
That's what I'm trying to avoid. Fortunately, this paint is drying by the time it hits the panel out here. You see that? See that? That's shown up now. That wasn't there before. Couldn't see that for love of money. That's scratch there. And these marks here. Have a look. See that? Couldn't see that for love of money. All that one.
What one? No.
A lot of
I
that.
swear you're making it up now.
All ones.
So where have they come?
It's trying to fish away, I think.
No.
Well, don't worry, I'm going to knock on the head. Because after this coat, it's dried off properly, which reminds me, I must set the timer. Where is it? Where I set the timer up again? Can't see it for bloody looking.
Oh, it's black.
Here we go. Right.
This is rather lovely black, actually.
Yeah, but the thing is, the matte black, or the satin like that is, very cliche for these cards.
Oh.
Okay. It's nice. Oh, is that what you want me? You want me to leave it satin and not go gloss at all?
Oh, no, you can gloss it.
Thanks. Of course, that is the hard bit.
You can go that way with the back as well.
Yeah, I'll cross hatch the roof to make sure there's no. Mind you, once you've done 3 or 4 coats, it doesn't notice anymore.
Can I go back to my torture now?
Yes, if you must.
My back torture.
Yeah, it's just that it gets a bit busy round about now. I just need a lookout. That's all.
Oh,
But see what I mean about the pot leaking?
pot kettle.
Kettle pot. Did you do my lighter?
Yeah.
Oh, you throw it out the window.
It's on the windowsill.
Oh, it is. All right, thank you, Dan. Hello, Siri. I'll be with you later. Don't worry, darling. Right, what time are we at? Do you know what? I can't see a thing because there's some dust on the screen. Let me have a look. Oh, there we are. There you are. I wondered where you all were. What time is it? 3:30. Okay. Oh, your man's down there. Hello.
Now. I mean, it's lovely seeing you all naked and Fiona billowing and Mackie sitting there doing its thing, but yeah.
Yeah, it's because I can't be off the power for very long because it just die. But if I can reverse the camera on, no, not turn it off, you prat. Reverse it. Back camera. Here we go. Right, here we are. We're getting there.
Oh, that's looking nice. Is that satin?
Yeah, but we're going to be glossing that anyway.
What, with a clear coat or?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's very nice.
Going to see your face in it. So mainly because of the amount of chrome that's going on it.
I wouldn't want to see my face in it, to be honest, Ken.
Yeah, let's change it from a picture of the wall. There we go. So I think, I'm not entirely sure, but I think there's a, on the roof, I think it's trying to fisheye a little, which isn't surprising considering what state the roof is in, but. Yeah.
Do you mean it's fish-eyeing that the paint's dimpling, or?
Well, it's something like that, but no, it's not too bad actually. I think it'll be all right. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
If there's nothing, if it's not gone by coat 4, I will treat it, and then the final coat can go over the top of that. But
Half God, half beast. It's what fish see with. Honestly, you ask questions. You ask, half God, half beast. What's fish eye?
Fish eye is where
it's just above their fingers. Where fish have their fingers, it's just above that.
Fish eyeing is where the solvent in the paint is trying to leave the paint as it dries. But because of the temperature, sometimes the surface dries too quickly and the solvent can't get out. So what happens is the paint splits to let the solvent
right.
out.
Yeah. No, I get what you mean now. Yeah.
So either splits in a line or it does like a little dot, hence fisheye.
Yeah. Well, don't do that then.
Well, no, the thing is, you've got to figure out whether it's fisheye caused by solvent release or contaminant coming through from underneath.
Yeah.
Because if it's contaminant,
I thought you treated the roof 1 billion times.
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
You can get a flying ant, do a shit on it, and it can be a problem. Do you know what I mean? So.
Fucking flying ants, they're bastards.
And I went over it with isopropyl anyway. I mean,
but you're outdoors and you're in London, and there's a lot of stuff just floating around in the atmosphere, isn't there?
Yeah. So it's a bit potluck at best of times. Theoretically, I shouldn't be able to get a good finish because I'm spraying it outdoors like this.
Yeah. See what happens.
Well, there's a few precautions you can take so you can get a pretty decent finish. There might be some treating has to be done afterwards, go over little bits and pieces here and there. But, we're talking a little paintbrush and then spray a bit of lacquer on, flat it off, give it a polish, that kind of shit. And I can do that.
Yeah. I can see, sorry, I've just seen some really sad news from Half God, Half Beast again. Apparently Michael Bublé's burst.
No.
Yeah. Michael Bublé's burst.
Did he say, I'm just going to pop upstairs? And he went upstairs and popped it.
Pretty much. Pretty much that's exactly what happened.
Milton Jones at his best, mate.
Yeah. Poor Michael Bublé bursting like that. I'll tell you, I did my neck in last week. That weird, and I've got frozen neck and muscles and.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been to my physio for a second appointment. It's a bit better now, but I just thought I'd look for some sympathy, really. Because I know how
coming over here shitting on our paint. Yeah.
What was it my mother used to say? You know where sympathy lies. You know where to find sympathy. I said nowhere. Between shit and syphilis in the dictionary.
I love it. Oh, you didn't hear the joke that I told earlier, did you? Which was I was tickling my son's. Yeah, I was tickling my son's feet last night. And then the wife woke up and shouted at me angrily, saying, "Can you please fucking wait until it's born?" It's bad, isn't it? It's so bad.
That's delightful. That's delightful.
It's so bad. It's good. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, should I?
It's me.
Well, based on how quickly it's getting used up, I should probably make another pot of this.
When you're outside and you're getting different temperatures because the sun's popping in and out behind
Yeah.
clouds at the moment, do you have to vary? Do you have to vary the amount of solvent, or just sort of change how far away you're spraying it from? What's the story there?
The trick is, like it was earlier, where excuse me, one side of the car was in direct sunlight, and the other and the back and the side were in shade. So what you do light coats on this side, and then you do heavier coats in the shade, because you can get away with it.
You do more of the light coats, yes?
Oh yeah. And you can get away with murder. So, that goes in there open. Oh, come on, open up.
So by a light coat, do you mean like an anorak or a cagoule?
A cagoule will be fine.
A cagoule, right? Okay, that's good.
There we go. Right. Now I can
not a duffel coat. You don't want to put a duffel coat on whilst.
No, it'll run.
Okay.
It'll run.
Yeah. I've got the runs right now, actually. Oh,
I have most of the time. Yeah. God, the shit that this filter catches is unbelievable.
Shit that my trousers are catching is unbelievable at the moment. Yeah. It's
right.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to mix up some pant. I don't know what this thing ain't. It's not charging very well. It is charging, but it's barely 8%, and it's been on charge for like 2 hours.
But you've had the camera on for 2 hours.
Yeah, but it charges better than this. It's because it's warm. When it's warm, charging is shit.
Yeah. No, it's, as soon as if it's in direct sunlight, then it will be. Yeah.
No, I've been keeping it out of sunlight. But it's just so warm.
What's the temperature down there?
It must be pretty hot. Let's have a hooker's butch.
I love the specificity of that.
Yeah, it's apparently it's bleeding hot according to the US Coast Guard. Now I'll tell you how hot it was earlier. I was just feeling the primer, make sure it wasn't too bitty, and burnt my hand.
Gosh, that's quite warm. That's solar for you.
Well,
and people say solar's good. Solar power, it burns you. That's what it does. Bastard.
Give you an idea. After I finished painting this,
yeah,
it's fucking dry. It's not cured. It's not cured, but it's dry.
How long before it's cured?
About another. Let me have a look here. Another 4 minutes.
Bloody hell, that's good.
So what I'm going to do is mix up another 800 mil or 700 mil. I think it's 700 mil, two 350s, and then ready to carry on and put on coats 2.
Well, I'm just looking now. We've got snow forecast for 1979.
Oh, well, thank God we're not there then.
Yeah, it might be a bit out of date. I don't know. It's probably mid-20s here, actually. 25, 26. What is it?
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, the air temperature at the moment is probably, because it's gone very overcast now. So the air temperature is probably about 25, but the panels under IR and UV were somewhere in the region of about, I don't know, 48.
Yeah, 48, 50, something like that. It's 26, 27 here right now.
Of course, what makes matters worse, it's black.
Bike?
Because it's black, it gets even hotter.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Yes.
Right, I've got about 3 minutes to mix up another 800 mil, so let's go and do it.
Yeah, go do it.
And hopefully the iPad doesn't go flat in the meantime.
Have you not got another charging point?
But not out where we're mixing.
Ah.
So we're down to, was it coat 2? Yeah, let's mix up some more.
What if you do disappear for a minute? I could always sing a song.
Yeah.
Telephone. Telephone.
Telephone.
Oh God, that hurt.
Oh dear me.
Are you auditioning for Conan the Barbarian again?
Not yet. Am I
Not
supposed
yet,
to be?
right?
That's the thing. Am I supposed to be though?
Half God, half beast. It was 1980, but 1979 was when I got the forecast for 90. Do you see how I wriggled out of that? Do you see how I wriggled? Do you see? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Give me
I didn't manage.
350. Oh, come on. Barely give me 300.
You'll have to adjust accordingly.
So I can only get 600 mil out of that. Okay. So 600 is net.
Do you put
doing it?
Yes. Do you put raspberry jam in as well?
I wish I did. It would smell better. This new gel paint really stinks. Not like the old stuff.
Oh really? I used to love the smell of the old thing with thinners and spray. It's good. It was good. Kent Spong from Tanith. Are you auditioning for an L.S. Lowry painting?
I can do.
Okay.
My rates are
That's
quite
good.
cheap.
Honestly, though, Tanith, I mean, I'm surprised you said that about Kent and not about me, because I'm a matchstick man. Look, I mean, look.
Why have you gone all quiet?
Hardly anything to me.
Oh.
I've got matchstick chins, if you had enough matches. Need a few
Can you hear you
boxes of
now?
Swan Vestas for
Sound's
these.
gone.
Yeah. Sound's gone. I can hear.
It might be me. It might be me. Hang on. Let me just come out and come back in again.
Telephone. So, as I said, here we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I could play a keyboard as well. How's that? Is that good? You won't believe how technically brilliant this keyboard playing is. I'm doing a blistering lead solo now. Oh,
There we go. The timer alarm robs the audio. Won't give it back.
Yeah.
Right.
There we go.
Now it's only 600 mil in this, but oh yeah, blasted yeah. There we go. Right, I need a plug just in case.
So would you say that 600 mil is a mini litre? Do you say that's a mini litre?
Milliliters.
No, a mini litre.
Milliliter.
A milliliter.
Oh yeah. Hello, little fella. Right.
Tanith thought a Picasso for me. Yeah. One of those ones. Yeah, that'll work.
Mind you, in this weather, I feel more like a Dali.
Well, you look like a proper darling.
Yeah, absolute Dali.
A proper darling.
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah, let's put that back down there. There we go. So now, right. Okay.
Those are strange headphones.
Yeah, crap sound, mate. Oh, battery flat. Oh, for God's sake. Drop down to 5% in that short period of time. Right then.
Yeah.
think the duck is your ally.
I'll tell you what, mate, they're not a great fit. They're nowhere near your ears.
Yeah. Right, make sure she's not leaking. If she does. Oh, come on, Tesco's, fuck off.
Will you go and spray your car now? Will you? Will you go and spray your car?
That's right, sir. Yes. 17.
We're missing the sound effects. I could do sound effects. Let's take a vote. Would anyone like sound effects? Boris Vallejo has retired at 85. Well, everyone's got to have the ability at least to retire. That much vaunted, oh, when I get to that age, I can kick my feet back, everything's paid for, and just live in the lap of luxury. Yeah, right. That's something fewer and fewer are able to do, if ever they were, really. She's a big girl, that Mac 1. A very, very big girl. So, what can we talk about whilst we're waiting? I'm about to redo the whole studio, which I've said several times in the last couple of weeks. I'm going to be putting the 24-way, which you can't see because of spiky norm in there. So I've got a 24-way Focusrite 1820. I've got the PX7. I've got an XL7. I've got a MIDI Music Sport MIDI Man 8x8 MIDI interface. I've got a USB MIDI interface. I've got the Novation Supernova Pro X. I've got Phantom X7, which I might get rid of, I'm not sure yet. I've got the ELZ1 Play there. I've got, of course, the MX8 here, which is a lovely thing. Got the Mask EX, Mask EX1, the EMU dance keyboard. I'm going to be bringing in the original Sin DS1, original Sin synth. That's the analog, monophonic analog 3 oscillator synth by Guy Hitchens. It's about 25 years old now, something like 26 years old. I've got an EMU Platinum Ultra sampler with RFX, an E4XT, which is with Kent. I've got lots. I've got to squeeze in here somehow. I've got the Federation X sort of effects thing and MIDI beat extractor. That's fun. That's good for just tying live inputs together and getting a feed from a live drummer into it, and then it generates the MIDI clock for everything else that's attached to it. So for live, you can run sequences that follow the drummer, not the other way around, which is great. Really good fun. What else can we talk? I could show you things. What can I show you that's oh, yeah, what's that? Well, yeah, one of them. My knob fell off. Look, that broke off. It's off the camera thing up here. I've got a mount and it broke off. And I've tried fixing it with spit and glue and it doesn't work. So I'm going to have to get another one. Or I suppose I could always redo this. I could redo for the thread on it. That would work. Q-tip. Yeah. Yeah, Q-tip. What else do we have?
You bastard.
What have you done?
No, it's these pots. Every now and again they leak. Fucker.
How much of it has leaked?
Oh, bastard thing.
How much has leaked?
Not a lot, but it's leaked onto the panel.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
These bloody cheap pots she's got are not. They're not good.
Has it leaked onto all the panels or just the one you're working on right now?
One. Just the one. There's black paint fucking everywhere, man. I have to change over because I can't leave it too long.
That's not good.
No, it's not. That's the correct thing I'll have to do now.
Yeah. Can't you just sort that bit like it's a repair job? Yeah, Ken, if you're hearing this, treat it like a repair job and just kick it. That's what I'd do. Hit it with a hammer. Or a garden fork. That would work, wouldn't it? Garden fork? I don't know. Half god, half beast. Rub it down. Look, we're talking about painting here. You know, let's not get mucky. You know.
Oh yeah, that's to be rubbed down. Sure.
No need for that kind of talk. Oh. Always lower the tone in here, don't they, Kent? Here's a point for discussion. What the flipping heck is happening with my hair? What? How? I mean, really? What? I think I'm turning into Lionel Bart. You know, one of those, or one of those beat 1970s dancers with lots and lots of hair that says "darling" a lot. Maybe that's what I am. Maybe that's me. So it's not Lionel Bart, it's Lionel Blair. Lionel Blair, that's who I am.
Right, question is...
Watch your probes. Yeah, go on. The question is...
Was that coat 2 or 3? That was coat 3, wasn't it?
I've no idea, Ken.
Yeah, it's coat 3. Okay. In that case, we'll let this one go off. Hang on, let's set the alarm again. Let this one go off. And then go round to make any corrections it needs. And then the last 2 coats of black can go on. And then we are ready for lacquer.
Lacquer.
And the time is 4. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Not bad.
Unless you're in reform, in which case it's 1952.
Yeah.
So,
well, it's the projection was to be ready for lacquer at 4:30. At a push.
You're looking lacquered.
Oh, I've been flat out since 7:30 this morning. I could quite happily, if I sat down properly in the front room, I would never get up.
What? Never? Never ever?
Well, until the giant Watsits run out.
Ah, right. Then you get up. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
But right now, I could do with a nice cup of coffee, a Magnum. And
listen, I was going to. What's happened to Magnums? They're about that big now. They're tiny little.
I was still getting them fair size, but yeah, they're not as big as they ever used to be. But there again, look at wagon wheels.
I shot a film for Unilever years back for their ice cream factory. Yeah. Their ice cream factory in Gloucester.
Yeah.
And we just had, the whole time we were there, we had access to all of these lollies. You know, there were just freezers on every floor, everywhere you walk, where you could just reach in and grab a Magnum or any of the other things. But Magnums were our favourites. And do you know what? I never got sick of them. No. I just, well, it was brilliant.
Mum's boyfriend was the chauffeur for the CEO of Unilever. And I think he'd come over from Glaxo, was it?
Was he? When was this? Because when I
this
knew
would be 70s.
Oh, right.
So late 70s. So he was smoking him around in a brand new BMW 733i. He did have a roller, but he said it was a bit ostentatious. And but he had this beautiful white Silver Ghost.
Ooh.
And I remember when I went to Chase Music, I badgered them into taking me up, even though I didn't have any money to buy anything that was in the shop. And I wanted to see what a Mini Moog was like. I'd never seen one in real life. And Chase Music then, it was in just off Euston Road, and it's a converted sweet shop.
I remember it, yeah.
He lost his business when BCCI went bankrupt. That private bank. He had all his money.
Right. That's right.
Well, we went up to see the Mini.
And sorry, weren't they the source for all of the sort of bit stuff, the Crewmar stuff? Was that Chase? Chase had the franchise for them, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had just about every ARP that they did in there, bar the 2500. But it had a brand spanking new, because it had not long been out. Quadra.
Oh.
And shit like that, right? So, and we're in there rubbing shoulders with all these electronic pop stars of tomorrow, or at least a few months from now. And there's me trying to beg my mum that we get some HP to get this second-hand Mini that was 650 quid, which was the equivalent of buying a new car. I mean, she was on £35 a week, widow's pension. That was it. And there's me looking at this £650 synthesizer, and the people in the shop are looking at me and looking at her and Ray, her boyfriend, and shaking their heads, because we pulled up in a Rolls-Royce Silver Ghost and come into the shop, because it was just a little private road. So
and they must have thought, we're quids in here, boys.
Well, the guy who owned Chase, he was there, and he's going, "Oh my goodness gracious me, this is going to be such a great day," you know. And
what was his name? He was a lovely guy.
Yeah, he was. He was a fantastic fella. He offered to be the guarantor on the HP for me.
Right, he did all sorts of weird.
Yeah, what was his name? It wasn't. I think it was more a nickname, because he had like a very English sounding name, but it wasn't.
Barbara.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, Barbara.
Bridget or something.
Probes. Yes, he was Welsh. You know, he was a proper Welshman. And Chase musicians, he was a proper Welshman. See?
Yeah, he was. No, he's South African. Nina, go get the Mini Moog. Yeah,
you fucking Rick Spanner.
He was a lovely chap. He really was. And it was
Yeah,
really
he
sad
was
when
very
he
nice.
lost his business like that. But yeah, and it was just one of those bizarre things. It was me begging to have this second-hand mini moog, and we did stepped out of this fucking Rolls Royce.
How old were you?
Oh Christ! Now you're talking. I would be 15.
Okay. Well, here's the thing.
15 down to 16.
Around about that same age, I think I was possibly 16. And my dad was a policeman. My mum used to go out and clean and do pub job, whatever.
Yeah.
And it was always very tight. There were five siblings, 5 of us, my mum and dad, and a dog and cats and all sorts of other things. So money was always really tight.
Yeah.
And I remember coming home one day, and they were worried about money. And I just did that teenager thing. I went, oh, let me see what you do with your money, because you're doing it wrong, because I knew best, right? So my dad and my mum looked at each other and said, okie dokie, here you go.
Yeah.
There's all the bank statements. There's all the pay statements. There you go. Tell us what we're doing wrong. And I remember spending an hour and a half, 2 hours, and then another hour, because I couldn't quite work out where I was getting it wrong.
Yeah.
And I wasn't getting it wrong, but there was less money coming in each month than there was going out.
Yeah.
Every single month. And I'm looking, going, how
just through necessities.
Yeah.
Just through necessity.
Yeah. Teenage boys and their understanding of money.
She's having a natter about the front door now.
Is it dry yet?
Oh, it's... But the bobbles aren't. So I have to... might have to give this roof a quick flat as well, bloody thing.
Sorry, I'm just reading back up the comments. Oooh, you're a very, very strange man.
Right, there's 3 dribbles that have to be taken care of.
That's kind of what Oooh's saying, really.
Well, there's a couple of indentations here that didn't show up at the time and need to be addressed.
Would you say they're ridged? Because if so, that also agrees with what Oooh's saying.
I think I've got a flat button. Mind you, rather now, because she's having a natter, I can't spray while she's standing there. Not a problem. Need to get that roof more even, which we'll do.
The guy at Chase apparently is still about somewhere up in Manchester. Oooh, you were very thrifty, even though you are a very, very disturbed individual talking about king-size Mars bars and Klingon penises. But clearly you were thrifty as a young man, which I wasn't. I just wasn't. Money? Let's go and buy sweeties.
I wonder if I could swap that over for the other part. Oh, might be able to. That would be useful. I'll do that instead.
Could you not tip the contents of one pot into the other?
Yeah, up to a point. Well, I could just swap over the lids because it's the tops are the problem. The tops don't fit into the pots correctly on this new batch.
Ah, right.
Because this wasn't a problem that I had before, so it just makes it very typical. Right. See if I need to flat these dribbles, if not. It's striking colourful.
We'll go. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. Yeah, we make up for these things, don't we, when we get older? Which explains these chins, really. And the synths. And the books. Lots of... Mind you, the one thing we always did have was books, and we had libraries near us, so I remember the trip to the library every week, at least once a week. Got gazillions of books, and another room upstairs full of books. Books are life. Good thing. Yeah. I might have to go and take some drugs in a minute to do for this lot. Half Gone, Half Beast, you loved the library. Yeah. I remember going to the library. It was above the local swimming pool, the local public swimming pool in Arnos Grove. And the world's built... Backlewarrad? What? Backward. Oh, they should give everyone £1 million at birth and leave them to it. Yeah, there is that. But libraries, yeah. I remember going as a... I must have been 4, and going to the children's section, and within, by the time I was 5, 6, I had a fascination for some reason at that time with Greek mythology, with the stories of the gods, Hercules and Zeus and all of that stuff. And it started off in the children's section, and then it kind of ran out, and it was a bit childish for me, even. I mean, what a tosser. And so I wanted to go and see what they had in the adult section, and the librarian went absolutely banana poo about it. You can't go into the adult section. You're a child. But another librarian, who was a woman, viewed me more kindly and let me go there. And that was it. I didn't ever go back to the children's section after that. I was just always in the adults section, not adult section, if you see what I mean. Yeah, and I loved it. You could take books home, read them, and then take them back and get some more. And we always had so many books.
Shit, got to make a slight bit of correction.
Yeah, go on.
No, there's a deep crevice that's got to be got rid of.
A big crevice that has to be got rid of. Well, it sounds like a builder's bum to me. You used to have to spend all morning and afternoon at the library as a kid reading maths books. Really? I don't... Did I spend time reading? I think I did at the beginning. When I was very young, I spent time in the library reading. But I seem to recall we used to just grab the books, put them in... My mother had a shopping trolley. It was something people had then. And we go to the shops almost every day to get food for dinner and whatever. The local butchers and all those kinds of things, and get deals on stuff. And we used to fill it up with books, and we'd get through them all. My mum had her things and I had mine, and I don't think the others in my family were quite as taken with the not taken. I think probably my little brother was, but no one else seemed to be. My father, I think he liked things about the war, because he was in the RAF during the war, the whole of the war from 37 till 46. So yeah, so he was lost in that, and then became a police constable and a driver.
All the way down to the below your class.
Yeah, that's exactly right, Wagyu. Encouraged to go, school would encourage you. It was an event every week going to the library. I loved it. maybe I would start. I mean, although I've got a bazillion books, Liz and I have huge collections of books, thousands. Maybe going to the library would be a good thing, just to see what's there. I might start doing that. Where is your library, AC Ahead? We've got a new building. Actually, thinking about it, we do have a new building for a library. It's at the base of. We've got a new medical complex in a shopping centre here in Stroud, and the basement they've turned into the library. It used to be the basement of Woolworths, believe it or not, and they've moved the library from where it was to this place. And I've not been in since they've done that, so I think I need to go and have a look. Go and have a mooch. Yeah. Yeah, libraries are dying here. Libraries are dying everywhere. People, there's a phrase which is post-literate. We have an increasing number of post-literate people. That is to say, people who don't read books. They get all their information from tinterwebs, and have neither the patience nor the experience of long-form writing. Which is a shame. And someone's ringing me. Who's this? Oh,
Okay.
I'm going to disappear for a second. I'll be back.
Oh, just robbed the audio again. Hang on. No, it should be back. Right. Okay, we've got to quickly mix up a little bit. Damn it. Took it right back to the primer, little bastard. Oh, Noah's making his presence felt. Might have to back off in a minute. Get too busy really.
Yes. That's someone asking me to go to the pub right now. I said no.
Yeah.
So we'll go on Saturday is what we'll do. We'll go sort of 4-5 o'clock on Saturday and have a chat and a beer.
Do you think you want to go?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, Mechelen.
Yeah.
I know of Mechelen, AC Ahead. In fact, we were going to pop over to Belgium sometime soon, Liz and I, just to have a mooch around some of the towns outside of Brussels, and probably get the train to Bruges and then move from there. Grab a car or hire a car or Uber or trains or whatever we can get, and just sort of have a bit of a mooch around, because it's there's some fantastic places there. So I have to find out where your library is. But yeah, we've gone backwards to tablets. Yeah. Was surprised when I heard how many kids can't read joined up writing these days. That doesn't surprise me, because to read joined up writing, you need to write joined up writing. It's part of the whole thing, you know. And who writes anymore? Everyone types, including. I mean, the funny thing is, I used to have a beautiful copper plate sort of handwriting thing, and I used fountain pens because I loved the feel of them. I can't remember. I mean, apart from occasionally writing with, you know, one of these stabby, horrible, grotty things and the occasional fine liner, mostly I type now as well, which is disappointing. But then I've got arthritis in my wrists, so, you know, playing keyboards is good. Writing, ouch. You're writing absolute. But spelling has deteriorated. Well, here's the thing: the spelling thing. I deliberately won't use autocorrect. Sometimes, though, it comes on, it's switched on already, and autocorrect just squonks things up. I like playing with language, and I like deliberately misspelling words or using the wrong words in the right place, just because it's fun. And autocorrect fucks all that up. You know, so yeah, just try writing without autocorrect. AC ahead. If we do make it over there, and I do hope to, then I will shout to you, and you poor thing, you'll be subjected to me for at least a cup of coffee or something, possibly a beer or six. Yes. Yeah, I still like writing with a pen for brainstorming. I tell you what I do, and I do this often when I'm doing video work or if I'm mapping out a musical project or something. I use Post-it notes, and I write on the Post-it notes, or I do little drawings or whatever, and I do all the ideas as they come, and I just start organising them, and it gives me that structure. It's like a storyboard, but using Post-it notes. Brilliant way to firm up ideas, even business ideas, whatever. It's just a really quick way to do it. If we're ever in, am I saying it right? Mechelen? Take it it's not Michelin. or do you have a star? I don't know. Yeah, Wagyu. Autocorrect means I have to pause and go and fix that word so often. So often. I love that's pretty good. You're very polite, ACO head. Mechelen? You'll tell me when I see you. You'll tell me. But yeah. We're just thinking of Eurostar. Just getting Eurostar because there's some really good deals to get over there, especially as you get towards the autumn. I quite like Northern Europe in the late autumn and going into winter. I like winter in Europe, before all the snows and everything, or even with the snow, whatever. But the lack of people and the sort of the lower light levels, something about that I find deeply lovely. You talk in dialect to your family friends, so autocorrect doesn't work anyway. Which dialect do you speak? Is it Walloon? Am I thinking of the right place? Belgium, yeah. Yeah, language is always. Most English-speaking people probably wouldn't pronounce the CH right. Well, that's because they're wanchers. I'm quite pleased with that. Flemish. There you go, Flemish. Flemish.
Well, if you've got a bad cold.
How did I know someone was going to say that? And probably it would be
very
you.
predictable when I'm doing paintwork.
Oh. Are you managing to flatten that area out now? Get rid of the...
We're getting there. Just making a small correction on the roof as well.
using a hammer and chisel?
You might as well for all the damage it's doing to it. Completely fucked up, which was what was good paint coverage.
Could you hit it with a toaster?
It is with
Not a
anything.
new one, of course. I mean, a used toaster, obviously. I'm not not mad.
Yeah, it's not far off, so. Right.
Ah.
Anything to take this all off with?
He's gone again. Every time he goes, I want to cry.
Little Moo has stolen
Oh, he's back.
the isopropyl.
See? What are you having for dinner tonight, Kent?
I think a nice big bowl of regret.
With a glass of English tears.
Yeah, maybe a pudding. I might have something indecision.
Yeah. If you, do you think you will or don't you? I'm not sure. I mean, it's difficult to know, isn't it?
It is. Think. Therefore, I stink. No, am. That's one of them.
You could have some pontificate.
Could.
But not till tomorrow, obviously.
How to get in there? Oh, you little lump. You little bastard, you lump. Like that. This is you. And get rid of you.
Wagyu had the same problem with. Is that T9? I was typing Romanized Japanese words a lot, so it was useless. What's T9?
I need to go over this.
I know nothing of T9. I know nothing.
A coach.
You putting the anorak back on? I think you might find that's Fiona. Don't worry, you haven't seen the chat. Oh dear. Oh, of course it was. Jeez. Yeah, of course it was, Wagyu.
Oh, consider yourself dealt with. Cool.
And how amazing did we think T9 was 25 years ago? Mobile phones that had autocorrect. Wow. That was almost AI for us. Only it wasn't, because it always got it wrong. Yeah, that's looking good. Interesting you say LLM. I'm just trying to remember what the actual terminology. There's a different way of the large language model is kind of the data, but it's the way you interrogate and or search and or find a way to categorize each word that's the thing, because and there's some really good algorithms now that have done a lot of work on putting names or words together. So for instance, if you were to type something and you were to search something about, or use AI to try and find out something about kings, an LLM doesn't really identify kings or normal sort of search algos doesn't identify king as also meaning perhaps relating to queens or the thrown or whatever. It doesn't associate those as words, even though we know they are. So the latest models actually assign values and weightings to words, saying how similar they are, and if identifying certain traits within words, and if two words that otherwise you wouldn't find together because they're not alphabetically next to each other and don't necessarily have quite the same meaning in strict data terms, if enough of their weightings are close to each other, then it relates to them. It will bundle them together as being close, as being related in essence. So it's a much smarter system now than it used to be, which gives the appearance. And I think for each word, there's something like 1,500 or so different properties that can be assigned to a word that describe what it is, and you go from 0 to 10, say. I can't remember exactly what it is, 0 to 8, on how much of a particular property it has, on 1,500 different properties for every word, and that way you can find properties that are in the same kind of area. It is kind of clustering algorithms. I'm trying to remember. I read a thing on it. In fact, I reposted a thing on it just a week or so ago. Let me see if I can find it. Just switching to here. I think it might have been around about time. No, I haven't got it there. Where is it? Okay, let's search in ProSynth Network. I'm sure it must be in there. Is it in there? Or APPE? Oh, I know where it was. Haha! It was in WhatsApp. That's where it was. It's in one of the WhatsApp groups I have. So let's just have a look.
Right, let's got that. Right. So. Now,
Loading
yeah.
my chat. Jolly good.
Generally speaking, was that code 3 or code 4?
You were doing code 3 when we last spoke about 20 minutes ago. So I don't know what you're at now.
So that was code. Yeah, that's code 3. Okay. All right.
The lounge. There we go.
And now I've got to give it a wet coat 4, dust coat 5, and then see what we've got. And then it's lacquer. And then it's done. If the pots survive. I've still got some in this, but it leaks like a bastard, so it doesn't look like the ring looks like it's on, but it ain't. If you do it up, it sort of pops off.
Oh. 16th of the 3rd, so we're around about here somewhere. Don't think it's the colour correction handbook.
It says coat 4 now.
It's not crumple pop.
then lacquer. At last. The beautiful thing about lacquer is I don't have to mix it.
So let's just come to where
The lacquer comes ready mixed. I can just keep topping up the pot. I've got one lid left. I hate to use one of these little fitting lids to do it. It would be a pain in the arm. I'd have to flush one of the lids out. It'd take a fucking ever.
No, I can't find it. I'll dig it up and I'll post it somewhere. It was a brilliant thing on essentially on AI and how it's not artificial intelligence, and B,
it's not artificial intelligence.
How clever how clever the algorithms have become at giving the appearance of that, and that's mostly because of the sort of natural language thing it's doing.
Because it's not intelligence to just have access to a big database. Doesn't mean you know anything.
No, but the algorithms that are interrogating those and doing what I was talking about, those are probabilistic, and but they've become hugely more clever at, or that the algorithms are way more powerful at grouping things together so that language that's used or language that's interpreted when you ask a question and the answers it gives are much more natural language than they used to be.
Yeah, but do you know what AI isn't good at? Determining what is shit and what is true. Right? And as the more and more AI slop occurs, it will corrupt AI to a point where it will become useless. That's the prediction anyway.
Well, kind of. I mean, there is filtering going on now, but there's no AI as such. But at some point, we have to assume there will be. But it doesn't need to be artificially intelligent to be artificially invasive, and to have a level or a degree of control without consciousness. That's the kind of frightening bit. Without having any kind of
agreed.
The laws of robotics, Asimov's laws of robotics aren't encapsulated in AI.
No. It was never part of the deal, was it?
No. Yes, Mr. Do you want to see Mr. Evans? Hang on.
Yeah.
Come here. Come here, gorgeous. Look at this. Mr. Evans.
Now, earlier in the week...
you want to get down, don't you? Say hello to Ken.
Hello, Mr. Evans.
Hello, Hello, Kent. How are you? It's very nice to be here. I quite like getting strokes, see?
I did some research on the family tree. First half of the week here. Yeah, something to do in the evening. And my great grandfather's cousin invented the shower.
Really?
Yeah. Or the forerunner of the shower.
What, the golden No.
No. My grandfather's cousin was Joseph Spong of Spong & Co. Limited. Made the mincers. He invented the mincer. He also invented a musical instrument that created notations. That's how it was described in the catalogue in 40 something or other.
Wow.
Now, he invented lots of things. He invented a walnut splitter, loads of kitchen appliances, loads of kitchen appliances. Well, it was a catalogue that used to come out every year with all the inventions he'd made. And the company, I think, ran until 1960 something. So,
it does, I suppose it does ring a bell. Spong does ring a bell somewhere, and I'm trying to think why. I was just wondering if it was one of those things. Do you remember the bread hooks where you used to do dough in a bowl and it had a hook go round and round? I thought that might be a Spong thing.
It's quite possible. There were so many bloody things he invented. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
But his appliances were in all the gentry's residences during the Victorian and Edwardian times.
I've got an invention I'm thinking of building.
Go on.
It's you get a screwdriver and then you put a V8 engine on the back of it and you start it up and it spins the screw so you don't have to manually screw anything. What do you think?
Have
reverse gear as well, so you can turn the other way.
Have you ever seen the Thunderbird's mole?
Yeah.
That's pretty much what you just described, actually.
Oh yeah. Blimey. I knew the traces would have beaten me to it. Brains, he's a bugger.
Yeah, he looks shit.
Honestly. Oh.
Yeah, he invented anti-growth, but they looked over that for some reason.
They jumped over it, yeah.
Because let's face it, Thunderbird 2 is not aerodynamic.
It's as aerodynamic as a brick.
Yeah, and it floats. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Now
I want to build a swimming pool that pulls back and it launches into space. That's what I want. I'm going to go and take some drugs because my neck's hurting now. So I'm going to leave you to it for a bit.
Invent a water-resistant swimming pool.
Well, I was going to invent dehydrated water because you could carry it anywhere with you. You'd always have enough, wouldn't you?
Yeah, just add, I don't know, dry.
Yeah. Yeah. I might have to look into that. Righto.
All right, dear.
I'm going to go and take drugs.
Okay.
Had enough of ouch. And I'll catch you later. Good luck with this.
the
How long are you going to be here for?
Well, I've got 2 more coats of colour to put on and 5 coats of lacquer. So a little while yet.
Okay, well, I might be back then.
But I can't sort of like go, oh, I'll do the rest of it tomorrow. You have to. It's a process you can't stop. Once you've started it, you have to see it to the end.
Yeah. I know. Well, I might well be back. And by the way, Wagoo, yeah, I read that as well. That was OpenAI's cutting-edge test model decided to break out and corrupt a competitor's, attack a competitor's code base. That was worrying. That is worrying. Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to bugger off and take drugs now.
Oh,
go. See you later.
Right, I'll see you wrong.
See you in a minute. Bye all.
Bye.
Bye in the chat. Bye everyone. Bye.
Right.
Bye.
Right,
I'm your favourite, I know. Eye candy. Gotta go now. Bye.
I'm going to have to put on a very wet coat. Oh, don't spray yourself this time. Yeah. How wet does this have to be? How much have we got in here? Let's have a look. Ooh. Oh, still quite a bit in here. Okay. We'll empty this one out first. Right. This one now. Will you come do sentry duty while I do the roof? Please. What do it mean?
Barry Day, Vice President.
No, don't know what I've done with it.
Just a moment.
Right, I've got to get this roof even. So hopefully this doesn't run out midstream. Because that will be a minor disaster. Hey, Charlie.
Come back. I've got a loose dog.
So I see.
Charlie.
How do you get past you?
Charlie, stop going fast. Come on.
Right, let's get ready to do this roof. We'll get it as even as possible. Yeah. I'm doing it. Right. How's it looking?
Huh?
How's it looking?
Back.
No, what about the grind it for us? You all right? Okay. Right. Let's get this in level, or better. I'll just start in the middle. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well done. Yeah. Welcome, please.
It's raining.
What? Oh, bloody ain't. Not if I can help it. Better not fucking leak, or somebody's going to have to die. What? No car coming. Oh, okay. Right. I think that's going to allow it to be even. That's going to make it more even. No, I've evened it up now then. Okay. Yes, it gets a bit busy this time of night. Nearly there, love. One more coat and then that's it. And then we're lacquering.
You lacquering tonight?
I have to, can't stop. What time is it? It's about what? 5?
About
About 5 o'clock, isn't it? So,
I'll take you back in then.
right, lovey.
Okay.
Right, so it's
See the birds when you wake up.
one more pot of this lovely stuff. I can't get it out. Yeah. That's completely empty. Yeah. Okay. Right then. So let's go and make one last batch of black, so we can give it its last coat. I think the gun will, yeah, the gun will be all right. And then we're on to the lacquer, and we are at 10 to 5. Yeah, it's not bad, is it? It's not bad.
Well,
Right. Let's go. Colour.
shit, Charlie, you rub up against the cup.
He could. That paint's dry already. Oh. Ow! Fuck, that was my fucking finger. You made the camera better. Right. One more batch.
One more batch, people. We put on a slightly wetter one. This stuff smells very different. Very different indeed. Yeah. It seems to be a lot of money. It is what it is. This is what we've got to work with. So, I think someone's very, very upset with the fact that Charlie went out the front and nobody else went away. So, there you go. You got all this thick paint at the bottom. It should be all mixed in with the stuff on top, but it ain't. So, it's what it is. Can you not back off for a minute? Thank you. While I try and do this. Right, here we go. Oh, Christ. Good.
Where do you think you put the trophy on?
It's at the front door, love, in the hall. Oh, shut that dog up, will you? Preferably by having its vocal cord removed. Right, try not to make a complete shit of this. Yeah, okay. Make a complete shit of it. Charlie just loves to bark for no particular reason whatsoever. That's getting your tits after a while, I have to admit. Right. Needs 350. Very difficult to see. Not 300. Seeing as it's already very runny, I'll keep this. The so much money, so what we build, we stop it at the best. And compensate for how runny it is. They're really giving him a hard time for going out. No. Nelly, shut up. For God's sake. Nearly lost a pot of black paint. Nice and tight. Right. Seal topped. Right. Okay, darling. Hopefully this is the last coat. we don't get any more fish shy or anything. Okay. Let me bring this on. Right. Last coat, lady.
You want me?
Yeah, it might be a good idea, just in case. Shut up! For fuck's sake. I could give you the tits. We will. I think we've got much more. All right.
Charlie thinks every time I open the door now, it's time to go out.
Yeah, he probably would, wouldn't he? Oh.
But
Do. Oh, there he is, a slender man. I've just noticed Fiona there. Ah, dear. Oh, blimey. Oh. I can't hear you because you're muted.
There you go. Well, she stopped to talk on her phone.
She tatting for business again? Bloody hell.
Yeah. Huh?
Now she's moving slow.
No, I can't. No.
Be sure. I think it'd be further than that. Keep you away from everyone connected.
I know it is.
No.
I know this is.
Oh no. I'm shitting myself now. It's like going to fucking like Northern jail or something. And you just, oh no. Oh no.
That's the That's the bird I had that interesting conversation with. About her husband giving up smoking.
Oh.
And then when I should give her all these different things she could try, and then she turned around and she goes, "Well, actually, it's actually heroin." I said, "Well, the vape ain't gonna work then, is it?" He said, "Why don't you why don't you just say it's heroin? You can get straight to the point instead of beating around the fucking bush." Right.
You better carry on.
Eh?
She's stopped in the way.
Oh, do you know what? I'll be honest with you. She's going to be the last person on the planet who would report me. She can give a flying fuck about anything like that. Anyway, let's continue with this illegal operation. Oh, I need my Dalek.
Everybody calls them Daleks, don't they?
Yeah. It suits it, doesn't it? Think about it.
Jesus, we used to have one of those back when I worked at Argos and we called it a Dalek. Who's got the Dalek? Ah, dear.
Thank you, I can see them. Right. Most of the any definite lines that might be in it.
Oh, you missed them.
I feel like crunching the butt.
You should get yours.
Probably bloody hell.
Stand up, though.
Yeah, I'm doing the first half now. Ooh.
Right. All done now.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, dust cold now.
Ooh.
About it now, isn't it? About it. There you go. That's the black on.
Cool.
Just 5 coats of lacquer to go now.
Hee.
Oh, fuck. Good thing is the lacquer's already pre-mixed, so I don't have to use any more pots. Once I've used one pot, I can keep using the same pot. But I have to clean the gun out first. And that's about how long it takes for that to flash off. So
Is it supposed to look all bumpy like orange peel?
how do you like a punch in the face? Repeatedly. With a shovel.
I think I know who my money would be on, and it ain't fucking Slender Man.
No. I agree. And I'll put some money on it as well. What? No.
I'm not joking, there's little bits here.
Yeah, there is. They're insects.
Really?
Yeah. They thought they'd land for a little while and then wish they didn't.
Now they have become part of the history of that vehicle.
And now they're going to be picked out, hopefully with their legs.
We had one of those kind of like leaf cutter things on the front door the other day, and I thought, okay, as I came in, I saw it on the front door, and I thought I'll be careful as I open this, because if I scare it, it'll probably jump into the house, and then the cats will go fucking mental over it.
Yeah.
So I very carefully came in, closed the door. Whoever opened the door next wasn't so careful. They ripped its fucking leg off.
Christ.
And it come into the house, and it was just like sat on the wall. And I opened the door, and there's this one leg just stuck to the door.
Christ.
Poor little thing. So I captured it in the spider catcher, and I took it out into the back garden and set him free to hobble off.
Well, it was like that bee I was trying to get out of the kitchen window. He would wouldn't go out the window.
We had a wasp in the kitchen.
Yeah.
The other day, and it flew. The back door was open, wide open. The windows were wide open. It flies in, and then it starts flying around the doors and windows. Like, I can't get out. I can't get out. It literally gets to the outside and goes, no, this isn't it, and comes all the way back in here. Fucking stupid animals. No wonder they are where they are in the food chain.
No, this bee kept hiding behind her little DAB radio on the window ledge.
Oh, right.
And I'm pulling it out and taking stuff down. It kept flying behind something else. I was like, no. Eventually, I got him to go out. It took about 20 minutes. Is that number one? Fucking hell.
Oh.
Yeah, I've actually been there with them before.
Mind you, it's 5 o'clock, isn't it? So they will hang around and natter for a little while. Which is all right. That's got a flash off. And I've got some lacquer to go and sort out and clean the gun out. Because I really, really don't want to put the gun through that. And I'm going to have to put extra lacquer on the roof. Oh, don't you start, short stuff.
Oh, for God's sake, will you stop tripping me up, you lot? Right. Yeah.
Both of these have got the same sort of shaped hole,
Hello.
same sort of face.
Oh, yeah.
I reckon there was like someone wants to put a light in there or something.
Yeah.
Who's the other one?
Put a light in there?
Or something.
No, it's possible, I suppose. What, and then change their mind? Oh, it's easy enough. I do it all the time.
See?
Yeah, it does. It looks like, yeah, and there's screw holes. I tried to put some sort of reflectors or something in it. They cut holes in it. Brilliant.
Want me to try and get them more level? I've got that one lower.
No,
than
no,
that
I've
one.
got. I'll have to fill that in.
But this one's higher than that one.
Yeah, but that one is. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, if you can take it out so it's lower than the edges.
I think that one's better.
Yeah, that's better.
Okay, so we need that one the same.
Yes, dear.
That dog.
Oh, he never shuts up, does he? Ah. I don't want this spitting out little bits of black when I'm doing the lacquerings.
Oh.
Ugh.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What the hell?
There we go. Hello, Hoppy. All right, Hoppy pants. Right, get out of it.
Oh, blimey.
In one of them days, is it?
One of them weeks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Indeed.
So you don't suffer from all that US corporate bullshit about taking holidays? So.
No. I am employed by the UK arm, and therefore
Gotcha.
governed by. Even if I
You-
wasn't, I'd still be, protected under all of the UK
Yeah.
EU employment laws.
Yeah.
Because
So let's go shove it.
my American colleagues have this thing called FTO,
Right.
and we have PTO. PTO is personal time off. FTO
Yeah.
is flexible time off.
Yeah.
And we are guaranteed, a fixed number of days paid vacation every year, as well as obviously all the bank holidays and stuff. But the Americans have this thing where they can kind of take time off whenever they want to.
Okay.
I don't fully understand how, because obviously we don't do it here, so I've never really paid any attention. But they seem to be able to kind of just. I'm sure it all kind of works out pretty much the same in the end.
Yeah.
But if they want to get rid of me, they can't just call me up one morning and say,
Bye.
"Bye."
Yeah.
If they want to make me redundant, it has to go through all the usual processes. So,
Yeah.
So no, we're all right. And we work very. I mean, whenever I'm in America working,
Yeah.
you kind of have to go along with their ridiculous work ethic, which is like
Got
get
you.
in there as early as possible and leave as late as you can.
Yeah.
No.
Yes.
I
They
don't.
have a completely different work ethic out there, do they not?
Well, it's like if you don't like completely give your entire life over to the job,
Yeah.
you're not pulling your weight. PTO is personal time off, mate.
Yeah.
The clocks are wherever you put them, darling.
No, we're down here. Over here.
Yes. There's some papers there.
No, the ones that fit.
Oh, what about you like Nelly? Lily. Lily's probably the best. Right.
No, it's the ones that fit.
Noah looks happy.
I like the ones that fit. They're nice. They're fun. Oh, well.
Yeah, I think the core difference between PTO and FTO is that PTO is banked. You're guaranteed it. Whereas FTO is kind of like not. No, I can't be arsed with it. Oh, Jesus. Wake up, Grandad.
Oh, here they are. Over here, love. Dog kick with it, something. Okay, so where the hell?
Sorry. That's because it's a half camera.
No, that's different.
Oh,
Well, that's made things all good. Hmm.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's absolutely pressure to not take time off. Yes. Milo, what you doing? You've been naughty. Hmm. Don't try and look cute. I just heard Mum shout at you.
All right, found it.
Lost your willy again.
Yep. Well, my 5 litres of willy.
Did you see Brad's post of the Andromeda A6 plugin?
Really?
He's modelled the ASIC chips.
Yeah.
And he's got a front panel which looks just like an Andromeda A6, running the Andromeda A6 firmware natively within this thing.
Right.
And the plan is to make it a plug-in for his Caladan instrument, you know, the new one.
Right.
But he thinks he can probably stick it into a VST plug-in as well.
If he wants to make himself a shitload of money, yeah.
Mm.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll beta test that for him. Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, me too.
That would be a great solution. It
There's
really
a lot
would.
of people, yeah, a lot of people out there that would probably.
Yeah, he'd be selling that by the freaking bucket load, mate.
Especially if if the Caladan version of it can import all the patches and everything.
oh, you
Then
found it.
people with
Is it
dead
down in the workshop?
Andromedas
Yeah,
can crack on, can't they?
exactly.
Is there something resting on top of this?
Oh, yeah, the nut.
Oh,
That holds it on. You lost it, haven't you?
it fell behind the shoes.
Oh, that's all right. We'll find it again.
I didn't know there was anything in there. I just kind of thought.
It's a gold plated. It's a gold coloured AF
Gold plated as
7/16. No, it's not going to be hard to find. It's going to stand out. Put it that way. Right, now these don't fit well, but
Wow, North Wales and
no
Upper
choice.
Severn have become the first parts of the UK to officially announce they're in drought.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
in Braga.
In drag. Not in drag, in drought.
Drag.
Ah,
Right.
but some water everyone
Kelsoprees.
Yeah.
has got a hose pipe now.
Yeah, fortunately, we're not Thames Water, are we?
Oh, they've just announced a hosepipe ban, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Up then.
Okay, looks like it's not going to leak. Let me drag these through because this is already pre-mixed. I can just fill up the pot as and when we need it.
I'm sure there must be multiple health and safety violations going on there at the moment. Nice action, Fee.
Hmm?
Nice action.
Thank you. You cheeky cat. I'm going to spray this all over his bonnet.
Ooh,
Let's just pull this way quick.
What's going on here?
Right. That's needed. Yeah, I can go. Right, gun and yeah, well, stop buying them sharp dog toys. When you walk on them, won't hurt as much. Oh dear God, haven't had a cup of coffee since 9 o'clock this morning. I should be killing people by now, but hard to. That's what we want. People hanging around. Great. I think we can say without any fear of contradiction that this iPad needs a fucking new battery. So I bought it out. It was 100% at 9, but 9-ish, 10 to 9, something like that. And within what? An hour, it's flat.
Really?
And turned off. Not a good sign.
Have you up? Is it running the latest iOS?
Yeah.
26.
Yeah,
because there is a known issue with the very latest, certainly on iPhones.
Yeah.
Where there's a whole bunch of background indexing going on.
Okay.
You can't see going on. Apparently, it's got something to do with getting your stuff ready to go over to the iOS 27.
Okay.
But yeah, it's
so it's possible that this might clear up.
Yes, I mean I've noticed my phone since I updated. My phone has been draining quite a lot quicker than it normally does because normally I don't have to charge it at all until I go to bed.
Yeah.
But I've noticed on a couple of occasions it's gone down quite quickly, or it's gone into adaptive power mode. So I did a little bit of Googling here and there, and other than the obvious things that will drain your battery a little bit more, like background refresh and having the fancy liquid glass thing going on. The thing that's killing the battery with this update specifically is this indexing that's going on.
I see.
So, but it seems to be getting better because all the while what it's doing is it's going through like your photo library and all this kind of stuff and just indexing everything so that when you apparently something to do when you go over to the new one, it'll be ready or more ready for it or something. I don't know. But
yeah. And there's no real way of turning that off or anything.
You can turn off, I think, to stop the indexing thing. I think you just turn off Siri and AI integration or something like that.
Oh, okay. Because there'll be times when, I mean, it can do that when it needs to, like at night and stuff like that.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to like prioritize, like, I'll do it overnight when the thing is charging. It just does it.
Yeah, that would be useful if it did that, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Oh,
But
yeah,
apparently it's
it's
quite
busy,
CPU
isn't it?
intensive. Right, so what's going on here then?
All right, wait for him to pick up his kid and piss off, man. Well, the Mustang is finally black.
Yay.
It's only taken 2 years.
It's a shame because I quite like the blue on that.
I do as well. It's just that that blue had to all come off because it was a polymer rather than
Right.
cellulose, and it melts in heat and
Oh.
cracks. So the roof looked like crazy paving.
Right.
That's not fucking good to anybody, is it?
No.
Plus the balls up repair they did on the roof.
Yes. Yeah.
So that's all been corrected now. That puts 3 days onto it.
Yeah.
Come on.
Oh my God, it's working.
What's that, Div?
I've had this problem with my authoring tool at work
Right.
where three specific projects won't publish because it says to check my internet connection, which is absolutely fine, and the laptop's connected. So it has to be something to do with, well, we figured it had something to do with the firewall.
Right.
And not being able to access, because our company is kind of clamping down on specific AI tools that we use.
Right.
Making sure that any product that we use that uses AI is approved and, you know, secure sort of thing.
Yeah.
And they just recently did another kind of, we're knocking all of these off the list because we don't trust them or they've got flaws or whatever.
Yeah.
And we had to tell them, you know, make sure that they didn't knock all of our tools that use AI, such as this one. And I thought it was that, but I raised a ticket like on Monday. Finally got somebody to respond overnight. Responded to them this morning. Just noticed an update come through, and my courses are publishing. Yay! Can't use that as an excuse not to do any work anymore.
Well, I still can't get any of my Philharmonic libraries to authorize.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Do you still need me to look at it or not?
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to go.
Have you done any doodah?
No,
Do
yeah.
data.
I was just
It's
about
the way
to
you
start,
see it.
and they pulled up.
Ah.
Shoo them off, Fiona. Shoo them off.
Hmm?
Peeling.
Shut the fuck up. Quite happily punch her in the face until she's unconscious. It's peeling.
Oh, it's love, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah, it definitely looks like I'm getting my little FM1 synth tomorrow.
All right.
It's at the local depot, so that should come out tomorrow. So that'd be a. Every time I look at it, it looks smaller than it was the last time. I think it's only about this big.
Are you making a point of it on the show?
Yeah, I'll plug
demo?
it in and yeah,
good.
Yeah. I'll try and fire Noisy 2.6 up as well, which has just come out, which is the Expressive E thing.
Yeah. So it's no longer beta.
What, Noisy?
Mm.
No, it came out half an hour ago.
Yeah. Because it was beta, wasn't it? When you downloaded it.
What?
Wasn't it?
No, not Noisy, no.
It wasn't, what was it? What was the one that was beta? Oh, no, I'm thinking of something complete. No, forget that. I'm thinking of something completely different that I happened to download the same day.
What is it? Oh, that free synth, Matt Manariga's free synth called Drift Ritual. It's very good. And it's free and it's very good.
Oh dear.
Yes. So the links are all in the spreadsheet. So have a
Yeah,
play.
I'll check that out. Although, in all honesty, I think once the 5th coat of lacquer's on this and I go indoors, I'll sit down to have a cup of coffee and it'll be the last thing I fucking remember. It's, God, I'm absolutely gone, mate. So what time is it in the moment? It is, what, 5:30? Just gone 5:30, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
So we're looking at, fuck me, 7:45. At least that's the projection at the moment, because the temperature will be dropping now. The cure times will go up. You have to be wary of that at the same time. Funny, the one thing that works on Noah really well is his voice. Boy, does he like to tell everybody.
Bless him.
All right, let's see what happens.
Bless his little cotton socks. Oh, here he is.
Hello.
Hello.
All right.
Down one side, yeah.
Twat.
Fuck off.
All right, well.
Angry neighbours have spoken of their disappointment that the bowling alley is set to be torn down and replaced with another supermarket.
Where's that?
Somewhere in Norwich. Somewhere local.
Somewhere local, yokel.
Subscribe to unlock this. Fuck off. Not that interested in it.
And the other one that annoys me is reject and pay. Fuck off.
Yeah. Yeah.
Especially when it's something like Devon Live who can't even spell properly and they just get all their articles asked about face. It's a load of shit. I'll pay for that.
Yeah. 5 celebrities who had surgeries on their private parts.
Yeah. The latest on Katie Price and her fake boyfriend.
Oh, Jesus.
He's a knob, isn't he?
Well, you know. She ain't exactly fucking catching.
Well, yeah, there is
shit.
that. Yeah. This was lovely. I got a letter today. Apparently, I went the wrong way down a fucking restricted road in Southampton last week and I was dropping Grace off. Sat nav says, go down this road, turn around, and then you can go back. So I went down the road. Didn't notice a thing. Coming back out, you're looking straight at this particular road, and up about 12 feet in the air are 2 signs. Buses and other restricted vehicles. You can't see them when you're driving.
No.
Right angles.
What they done you for?
35 if I pay within 14 and it's 70 if I don't.
Yeah.
So, yeah, fuck it.
I got hang on, where was it? I got done in the congestion charge zone.
Yeah.
Because I was trying to find this place and I took a wrong turn and the next thing I know I'm going over Tower Bridge.
Right.
And I'm going south of the river. I'm like, why am I going down here?
My old stamping ground.
I know, right? And sat nav says turn right, so I turned right. Didn't think anything of it. Eventually found my way to where I needed to go, and then can't remember how soon it was I found, but yeah, you went to the congestion charge and you owe us this much money. And I knew that as soon as I saw it, I knew what it was.
Yeah.
But I got done in all places fucking Woking, which is the biggest shithole in the world. I was at a hotel because we had an office in Woking and we had some meeting. And I got a notice from the parking company that looks after the car park underneath the hotel, which I paid for parking. But they sent me a letter saying you parked here illegally, and they wanted hundreds. I mean, fucking, it was crazy. So I replied to them and said, I was a resident at the hotel. Oh, you'll need to get evidence and blah. So I called the hotel up, and the hotel said, "Oh, yeah, okay, not again. We'll sort it for you."
Not again. Oh, fuck me. Right,
Yeah.
okay.
Well, it's, I'm sure he won't mind me recounting this tale, but Ty went out for dinner with a very famous musician recently. I won't mention names. It wasn't Midge. He went out for dinner with some friends and stuff, and this guy, I think it's in Leighton Buzzard somewhere.
I know who that is, yeah.
And he parked up his car along with a whole bunch of other people in this car park, and they went out for dinner and did their thing, whatever it was, and comes back. Not a terribly late hour. Car park's closed, locked.
Shit.
And his car's in there, and there's a whole bunch of other people whose cars are in there. Finds the car park's head office, helpline, whatever it is, phones them up, and they say, "Sorry, nothing we can do. Come back at 7 o'clock in the morning when it opens again."
Wow.
So apparently the car park is right next to the police station. So they go into the police station, and the police go, "Yeah, every fucking Sunday, the car park shuts at 5 p.m.
Wow.
And they lock it up." I mean, 5 p.m. on any day, but Sunday? I mean, when a lot of people are going in and out and doing stuff, it's just ridiculous. So luckily, they got to stay over somewhere for the night and went home the next morning.
Wow.
But, yeah, crazy. Crazy.
Speaking of Leighton Buzzard, have you been do you follow Nick Beggs on Facebook?
Yes, I do.
Fucking, he's medical toast. Have you seen that latest thread he's doing?
No.
Fucking, he gives his wife medical toast, but he cuts it into shapes and just does all sorts of typical Beggs. He is off his fucking rocker, but brilliant.
Yeah.
It's always guaranteed a chuckle when you see something come up from him.
Yeah. Indeed. Right, well, I think I can safely... Oh, no, I can't safely sign off for the day because that's still doing its thing. But at least it's doing it. It hasn't been doing it all week. Weird.
Yes, half God. Look up Nick Beggs and you'll see what I mean.
Oh, they've changed my blood pressure meds. Because apparently I've been on this combination of one particular type of blood pressure med and beta blockers for some while now, along with all the other stuff. But when I went for my cardiac appointment the other week, I got the letter through, afterwards that they, copy the letter they sent to the GP, and in this letter it says, I strongly recommend you change the prescription of Adizem blood pressure to losartan or whatever it is, as Adizem is known to cause bradycardia or bradycardia with in combination with the with beta blockers, which basically means your heart slows down too much, and you can
Okay.
And I've been on those two. I mean, Adizem I've been on for a long while, and the beta blockers I've been on since 2020. Yeah, about 5 years.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, right. So the GP surgery pretty quickly changed it and got me sorted. But of course, it's a new med, and I looked. You had a quick look at the sheet and the side effects, and one of the main ones is upset stomach or upset digestive system. Yeah, it's doing that, but hopefully it'll all kind of settle down.
Well, I've just got back from hospital because Littlin's been suffering from exactly that.
Oh right.
And they're looking at either colitis or Crohn's.
Oh God.
She's 12.
Jesus.
So we're waiting on a few more tests.
Possibly
a trip to fucking Bristol.
Bristol.
To Bristol, up the road to Bristol, to have some exploratory confirmations, as it were, but they're you
Mm.
know that's where they're going with it. So, I mean, at least it's dealt with so much better than it was. My dad was diagnosed with Crohn's in 1976 when he lost 2 stone in a week.
Right.
Nearly killed him, and they treated him for colitis for 15 years. And then he moved. By then he was up in Nottingham, and he had a really bad attack into Queen's Medical Centre. And he went, "Not fucking colitis, it's Crohn's." Completely altered his medication, and as far as I'm aware, he's not had an attack since.
Yeah.
So you know, and medically, it's so much easier to manage these days.
Yeah. But,
So
well, what got me about this thing with my blood pressure meds is if that particular combination is known to cause bradycardia, which
Why
is quite
wasn't
a
it
serious
flagged?
thing. Why? Well, not only why wasn't it flagged before by the previous, because this is the first time I'd seen this particular consultant. The last 3 or 4 times have been the same guy. Why didn't he pick it up? But more to the point, why was it prescribed in the first place? I got put on those blood pressure tablets some while ago. And then when I had my AFib episode, they gave me a whole bunch of stuff, including a beta blocker. When I had my second episode, they decided to up my beta blocker dose by 50%. And that was a consultant at the hospital that said, yeah, I'm going to recommend that you have a 50% increase in your dose of this, just to, slow it down a little bit more. So he didn't even pick up on it.
But if nothing else, the computer systems at the chemist should have picked it up. They should have cross-referenced it.
Why isn't the pharmacist picking it up every month?
The pharmacist should have fucking known, yeah.
I know, right? So anyway, now I'm on a combination that's supposedly fine. So we'll see how that goes. I just had my 2 week, because when you change your blood pressure stuff, you have to give it 2 weeks, and they do a blood test to check for kidney function. So I had.
oh, fuck off! Yeah, that's yesterday's.
Yeah, that's how I normally go.
Yeah,
if I either go like that, or I get nothing at all.
No, that's blood thinners.
Same here. Yeah,
I can brush past the toilet roll and get a fucking bruise.
Yeah. My bruises. I've got bruises that last for fucking ages because of the blood thinners.
Yeah, but that was yesterday morning.
Yeah,
and it's swollen as well. It's a right lump, which is particularly bad. But fuck it.
Well, sometimes they can't sort of find a decent vein, and that's when they struggle. That's what I end up with. But when I had one done about 2 or 3 weeks ago, which is just my annual, check for diabetes and all that kind of stuff. They did it in that one, and the only mark was a tiny little red spot where they did it. Yeah. And then she did this one, which has come up just a little, looks like a little insect bite. But the last time it was a big old fucking blotch right there.
Yeah, well, she hit this first. Normally they're hunting around for veins with me. I have to drink a lot of fluids to.
Right.
But I was fully lubed up, so to speak. And she hit this first time, and that was like 10 seconds to get both vials of blood, and it still come out like that. I just bruise like a bitch now. So.
Yeah. Anyway.
Never mind.
I've now got to try and make sure that I order my repeats so that I get it just before I go on holiday, so I'm not running out while I'm away.
Can't you let them know that you need them an extra set?
I could do, but I'd just like to.
Yeah, that's
I always
fair enough.
get them in advance. Anyway, build a little stock up. I had to send so many of the last blood pressure stuff. I had boxes of it because for the first 2 or 3 years, instead of giving me 28 tablets, they gave me 56.
Yep.
And so I thought, well, I can't be bothered to go back, so I'll just, I'll stockpile them, and I'll get to a point where I won't order any for a month. But I never stop. So I ended up like 4 or 5 boxes. I must have had, I reckon I had in the region 300 to 400 tablets.
Fucking hell.
There's a stockpile of that one.
I
took them all back.
I keep 2 weeks extra of any of the meds, because I've got, I think it's 10 different meds I take, and I keep you know, a couple of weeks just in case there's a fuck up with the. Because
Exactly,
the pharmacies down here are a nightmare.
Mm.
So yeah, I always cover myself, but yeah, otherwise, they down here they give you 2 months worth anyway. When you put
Right.
a repeat in, they give you.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, so I, you know, it's every 2 months I have to order mine up.
Yeah, Tesco are pretty good. We use Tesco
Yeah.
for.
How goes it, Mr. Spong?
Well, coat 1 is on.
Of
Lacquer.
oh, blimey!
Yeah.
You got all that? Fucking hell, you ain't messed about today, have you?
You can't stop, because if you leave it too long, the next coat you put on will peel off.
Yeah, yeah. How long has it been? 7.5 hours has been going. Oh, fair enough.
Mm.
Well, they're all in the chat now. Mr. Have You's there. Paul Artola.
I think I'll be having a day off tomorrow, because no. Oh, it's non-stop, you know what I mean?
Oh, dear me.
Yeah, something really weird happened earlier. I was sitting here. Who was in? Steve the Bastard, Peter, and Kent and myself.
Yeah.
And the only one I could hear on my phone was Peter.
Yeah, it's StreamYard.
Yeah,
You can just
really weird.
you can just rob somebody's audio out of one person out of all of them.
Just weird. I come out, and then of course I couldn't get back in because I was on my phone and I'm not logged into StreamYard. And
Yeah, I've had it a couple of times. Rob's had it a couple of times.
Mm.
It's just weird. Just randomly, just your volume just goes.
Well, it was funny because I could, like I say, I could hear Peter, but no one else.
Yeah.
Really, really peculiar. But like I say, I had to go anyway because we had this bloody hospital appointment. So
I'm going to take tomorrow off. You know, just to recover. Right, so that's coat 1. 4 to go.
Got an interesting musical submission this week.
Have we? Cool.
Challenging, I think is the word I would use.
Okay.
For who? The writer or the listener?
The listener.
Oh, okay.
It's interesting. It's different, very different.
Oh, okay. I was going to submit one, but it's actually shit, so I didn't bother.
Man. Doesn't matter.
No, it was particularly sort of like, nah. Fell out of love with it very quickly, which is normally a good sign for me to walk away from it. Maybe revamp it in a different way in, say, 5 years.
Is it Yoko inspired, Robbie?
Yeah. See, no Mustang restoration can be done without a Pikachu bath towel.
It's in the list of essential.
It's required. Yeah, it's required. Yeah. All the Mustang
it's in the Haynes manual.
Garages have them, apparently.
All right. Okay.
Because I was setting the timer between codes on the iPad, but every time the alarm goes off, it robs the audio from StreamYard, but won't give it back. And I have to come out of StreamYard and go back in again to get the volume back.
That's about right, yeah.
Yeah. For fuck's sake.
I should have the new USB Bluetooth thing here tomorrow.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I can do the final confirmation on your Mac.
Oh.
How much was The Exorcist?
Well, he couldn't get it to fall over.
It has not fallen over.
No.
I ran it hard for a couple of hours the first day it was back, all day for the second day, and a couple of days I gave it a rest, and then I've had another couple of goes at it. Nothing.
So it's a
Nothing.
peripheral.
It's something plugged into your Mac
Yeah,
Studio
yeah.
there, and I would hazard a guess it's your camera. The only way you're going to be able to find out is
Well, I've got a new camera now.
Oh right, well there you go. So if it doesn't fall over now, then it was camera.
I got one of those Bryro 4Ks.
Okay.
One of them.
Well, like I say, you know, the only way we'll know is if it doesn't fall over the next time. If it does, then it's something else, and it's literally going to be, you know, as you
Unplug
know,
it all.
process of elimination.
Yeah. And then find out which thing it is, because it's not the MTI, because the MTI hasn't been plugged in for quite a while into that Mac, because it was playing up anyway.
Yeah. Well, there you go. So you can eliminate that from.
Eliminate that. So yeah, I'll find out what it is.
Yeah, slow but sure.
Because I think Pete said, he goes, "Oh, have you got a USB hub?" And I went, "Yeah." And he goes, "Could be that." I said, "Well, no, it's the one Robbie recommended. It was
doesn't make any difference."
You might.
I mean, it works on yours.
Well, I've got two of them here, and they work absolutely fine.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I've got one, and it's perfect. But then I've only got, I think, nine bits plugged into it. So
well,
not a massive amount.
I bought the Mio XL because I had two 16-way USB hubs going into that Mac.
Yeah, that is a lot, and
that's a lot, isn't it? Yeah,
fully populated as well.
Yeah, so I went lots of 5-pin DIN into the Mio XL, one USB in, stuff like that.
Yeah, well, when I took all my USB MIDI devices out, and I got Motu 128 Express, which is a single USB cable into the computer, and then it runs 8 MIDI ports in and out, and I use that. It's just easier.
Yeah,
and that runs my Behringer rack, that thing. So
yeah. Oh dear.
Wagyu says you can do Mio XL over Ethernet as well.
Yeah, it has one of those blah blah blahs on the back.
Blah blah blahs.
I know. Robbie likes ESI stuff. You do, don't you?
I've got an ESI M8U, whatever it is, 16 port thing.
Yeah.
I've heard good things about the ESI stuff. So.
Yeah, it's
to be honest
solid.
with you, I mean, my Scarlett is old now. I think she's only 2nd gen. So she's no girl, really.
I don't hear very good things about Focusrite stuff, to be fair. I've heard a lot of stories of people having it's them just going down. And
well, I tended to have no real issues with them, but that doesn't mean that I'm not having issues with it now.
Yeah.
I suppose.
Yeah, like I say, I considered Focusrite when I was getting my bigger audio interface. And
it's time here, love. 5 minutes. All right.
The only problem I had with my Scarlett, which was a 2nd gen 2i4,
yeah,
was the getting me tip ripped off inside of it.
Ooh,
not an experience I would recommend.
Oh no!
Wait for it. Come on, Ken.
But to be fair, I couldn't get me tip out, no matter how I tried. So in the end, I emailed Focusrite support and said, "I've got a 2i4 2nd.
I got my dick stuck in your interface. Can you help?"
It's well out of warranty, and I lost me tip. And they said, "Oh no, all right, we'll send you a new headphone socket." And they sent me a brand new headphone socket free of charge. No, didn't even charge me the posting. So it's just like desolder that one, put the new one in, job done, sorted. And I mean, the only reason I took it out was because I got the audio fuse, which I have to say is just an incredible audio interface.
Yeah.
Why it doesn't get mentioned up there as often as, you know, the others is beyond me, because for keyboards, certainly for people with synthesizers, it's perfect because it's got all those analog inputs.
Yeah.
And the digital stuff as well, and you can expand it through ADAT. It's brilliant.
Well, I mean, it's not like I've got a lack of audio interfaces in the studio. I got the X32, it's got an audio interface. The MXL, the M8X has an audio interface. So, and then I've got an audio interface, an M audio one, I believe. She's a little 2-channel thing. She could just go on the end of something, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, I don't have to go out and buy the next super duper audio interface or anything.
Now the Arturia one's not cheap, but it's solidly built and it just works.
Good driver support.
Yep.
Because I must admit, with the Focusrite, they bring out a driver, and that's pretty much it.
Well, this doesn't have a driver.
Well, it's compliant.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. How much is it though?
I don't know what they are now.
The downside of it. And is there anybody's balls you could tickle on my behalf?
Not anymore, unfortunately.
Oh, you falling out?
No, the person whose balls I could tickle, who she didn't have any balls, but she's no longer
Even
there.
better.
So Toman are doing it for. Let's do this in pounds and pence. Where the fuck is the UK gone? There it is. Toman are doing it for 990.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's bicycle. What is it, gold plated?
It's just very good.
How many in and out?
You've got 16 line inputs,
Right.
8 DC coupled line outputs,
8.
two mic line combo inputs. You've
Right.
got 2 extra inputs on the front, which are mirrored from a pair at the back, so you can swap between the two, or you can use them as extra headphone sockets. It already comes with 2 headphone sockets and a separate monitoring system. Can also handle Atmos multi-channel.
Did they do a little
wanted to.
inky dinky one?
They do the small audio fuses, yeah.
Because after everything's come out of the X32, there's only 2 channels goes into the Focusrite. It's only 2 out of the 8. So
Yeah,
even
they do a
a
little
2-channel one will work.
Yeah. They do a little thing called the Mini Fuse Black, which is 24,192 and has 2. Is it 2 in, 2 out?
Yeah.
Or is it one? Oh, hang on. That might be. No, it's 1 in, 2 out, that one. So the next one will be the Mini Fuse 2.
Yeah. Hence
which
the
is
name.
145,
Oh, yeah,
150.
Oh,
Or you spend a little bit more and get the full.
the audio interfaces standalone. I don't know, like using them when they're inside another piece of equipment. I don't know why. Don't ask why.
I didn't. But no, I mean, with this, I mean, I've got the 16 rig, which has got the 16 inputs and the 8 outputs.
Yeah.
Plus, you've got the ADAT, and I've used that. I've expanded the ADAT with the 8 in, 8 out, the 2 separate boxes.
Yeah.
So I've now got 24 in and 16 out.
Yeah.
And it all just synchronizes. Yeah, you just have a simple interface on the front end, and away you go. And it's got its own screen, so if you don't want to use the software mixer and router, you can do it all on the screen. So
you see that I find that a bit baffling, all the fucking around with the mixers and God knows what. And one of the things I also discovered is that if you bypass the mixer, it's the only way you can use the DC coupling to run like semi-modular stuff. It's the only way you can send CV outs, because otherwise you just get pops and bangs and it's a real bastard.
Yeah.
But I had to hunt to find that, because there weren't many people saying about it. I don't know how many people are trying to use them as, DC, but like use the DC outs. So.
Yeah, I have thought about getting the pre, but I only have one microphone, so I mean, I don't see the benefit of having that.
Yeah.
Plus, they're black and orange, and they look very fucking cool.
Does sound rather nice.
Yeah. Okay. Time for me din-dins.
Okie dokie. Oh, Martin Gore, 65 today, the old git, isn't he?
Oh, Jesus. Bonkers, isn't it? I mean, like Green Gartside, we were talking about the other day, was he's 71? 71,
Really?
72? Yeah, it's bonkers.
You know.
He looks after himself, I'll give him that much, but I mean, Gary Newman must be what is he now?
1958.
68.
Yeah, but,
68. Green Gartside is 71. He'll be 72 next year.
Fucking hell.
But the good news was, well, I say the good news. He says the amount of Scrittability gigs I've been to where he said, yeah, the new album's almost done and it'll be on its way soon. I think he's been saying that for the last 20 years.
What's his fucking real name? Is it Rafa Sayers or something?
No, it's Paul Strohmeyer, I think was his birth name, Paul Julian Strohmeyer. But he took on...
Took his stepdad's name?
Stepdad's surname, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's just come up. My gangster grandparents. Fucking hell.
Right, I'm off for me dins.
All right, dude.
I'll see you later.
Yeah,
I'll see you.
Bye.
Ta-da.
Oh. I've got to fill it again. Yeah. It's starting to get shiny now.
Is it?
No, I've not finished this coat yet. I haven't finished this coat yet. I haven't finished this coat yet. I'm doing a refill. You gonna feed them? No, they might shut the fuck up. Oh, okay. Well, set it to 20 minutes now. Oof. So, how'd your day go in the end?
Like I say, we ended up at hospital and Litland's been looked at for fucking Crohn's or colitis, so otherwise all right.
Oh, really?
Yeah, sadly, but you know, is what it is.
Yeah, but no, fucking hell.
But no, other than that, it's been all right. It's been a good laugh. So.
Oh, yeah, that's something.
Yeah. Can't complain.
Well, let's get a coat on this roof. And we'll have a little sit down and a chat. reach over. Reach over much more than that.
Be back in 5 minutes, 2 secs.
Alright.
Oh, I won't be long.
Bye. Right. Uh, yeah. Yeah. Got a funny feeling that roof's going to need a bit of flat and polishing after it's done. But then the roof was very, 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 very bad. But then once the racing stripes go on it, it will cover most of it anyway, so it will be fine. Right, so that was coat 2. 3 to go. The time is 6 o'clock. I was hoping to be done by now. Oh well, we are behind a little. Then with the temperature dropping, the cure times go up, so it can only be expected, really. Tell you what, let me go and grab a cup of tea or something. Need to drink something. So, generally speaking, seem to have pretty much got away with it today then. Starting to shine a little now. Gets better with each subsequent coat. And he's back.
Sorry, I had my neighbour come home and I had to go out and grab him quick. So
Can't you wait until Haley comes over tomorrow? Oh,
he's nice, but he's not that nice.
okay.
So after this is done, what's the next stage?
Start putting it back together.
Ooh, I hear a pub visit. I hear a pub visit coming on.
Yeah. Do you know Probes wanted to come up with you?
Yeah, but the problem was that I was going via Southampton, so
yeah. So I mean,
Yeah.
he wants to come and collect the TDC.
Right.
So actually, he got a bargain with it for that. It went for what was it, 35 quid or something?
I don't remember what it
something silly. I think altogether, I'm going to put the whole episode behind me anyway. So
Yeah, but the problem was, Probes, that I wasn't going back that way.
yeah, otherwise it would have been ideal.
Yeah.
I don't know why Fiona was being difficult about it, to be honest with you.
About what?
Well, Probes said he paid via bank transfer, and Fiona wants it in cash for some reason. Unless she said that but didn't know he was fucking miles away. Yeah, did I show you the window?
No.
Did I show you?
Oh, it's just where the car went into it.
Where it rolled back and I couldn't stop it.
Yeah.
There's it.
Fucking hell. Wow.
And do you know what it did to the car?
Nothing.
Nothing. Absolutely didn't even damage the paintwork. Well, paintwork that was on it.
So how long do you think before she's actually done?
Don't know. Depends on how many problems we run into. I mean, she'll have to sit now for 3 days. Can't put the cover on her.
Did it run over Ted Mole?
Yeah, so she'll have to sit with no cover on her for 3 days while that cures right out.
Yeah.
Put all the other panels on, and then what I'm going to do is flat the whole car very lightly with 1000 grit and give it one final coat of lacquer all over so that it's all the same hue.
Yeah.
So it all matches. And then leave it the hell alone and wait for that to cure before I flatten. Well, I won't flatten polish it until we've got it all back together, really.
Did you see that article I sent you the other day about they're now talking about allowing pubs to have marriages. In
Yes. Yeah.
Just thought that would, might be of interest.
Well, it was because I asked Fiona if she wanted to get married, and she went, "Oh, well, if we can get married in the back garden with the dogs, yeah, all right then." I went, "Okay, let's do that."
Well, if you can manage to get out to the fucking pub as part of your promise.
Yeah, but she always wanted to get married in the back garden with the dogs anyway.
Mm.
She wants to dress them up as bridesmaids or something.
Yeah, till Lily fucks off with the rings, goes and pawns them or something.
One of the bridesmaids is having a shit under the magnolia. And the other one's eating all the croissants and all the little pastries.
Nelly comes up with a fucking hose that's switched on and just starts throwing it around you.
Oh, yeah. No, Lily was there with a plate just collecting. Well, have one of them, one of them. Oh, yeah. And go and sit in the corner. Yeah. See, what we could do for a giggle then, if it all came to fruition.
Kent.
Yeah.
They normally need somebody else to do it, don't they?
Yeah, I've seen a couple of bridesmaids with a couple of that. And other people's. What if... Oh, last thing I need is people milling around. Oh. 3 more coats. 3 more coats.
Nearly done.
Nearly. Mind you, at this point, I might just go, fuck it, let's do it. Tough shit. But might add a little thinners to the 5th coat. Just to wet it up a little.
What does
got to be careful how I put it on though, because it will run easy.
I was going to say, so what does that do to it? Why would you do that?
It flows a little better.
Okay.
So it just gives it an extra little shine.
Yeah.
And it just finds any imperfections in the paint and just levels them out.
Gotcha.
So the more it does that, the better reflection you're going to get,
Yeah.
Just got to be careful with it because it been running.
Yeah.
It's prone to run, so just got to be careful with it. That's all. But it has to be the final coat because you don't want to trap that solvent with with another coat on top.
Yeah.
So. Oh, it's number 1. It can't be long before coat 3 goes on now.
Got to be soon, isn't it?
Yeah, well, she'll let me know. Actually, a quick look round it, a little inspection. See, after 2 coats, you can just about see a reflection of yourself. The outline. By the time you get to coat 5, you should be able to shave in it.
Well,
that's the idea.
That's the target, yeah.
Yeah, that's the target. But without little bastards laying on you. Fuck off. Come on, go on, go away. It's quite dry now, quite nicely. All I've got to do is make sure there's enough lacquer on it so that I can do that final flat, get rid of any last minor imperfections in the paint.
Pity Kent's not doing a JPS Lotus black and gold job, yeah.
Well, that was the colour scheme for a while. Just have the gold racing stripes with it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was too JPS-y. Not that there's anything really wrong with it being JPS-y, but you know, it's just like, yeah. People are going to go, oh, it looks like a JPS.
Yeah.
I go, well, that's not bleeding good. It's not supposed to look like a JPS. Then it was going to be bright red with black interior. Then she wanted it to be purple, but purple in a way where it was what I call an iridescent chrome. I'll get it right in a minute. An iridescent pearlescent thing. So when you look at it, it's sort of purple, green, red, orange, yellow. As you go around her. Now, we can still, at this point, we're still discussing it. When put the last coat of lacquer on, when it comes to, in about 2 weeks' time, flatten it to put the final coat on, that final coat, you can add an iridescent tinge to it. And you can put like a red tinge in it, or yellow, or green, you know, whatever, right? But we're still discussing that one. So we shall see.
Probes is asking what colour the stripes are going to be.
White. They're going to be white ones. We looked at different colours. We used an AI engine to look at different colours. And silver didn't work. I tell you what did kind of work weirdly, was matte black.
Okay.
So the lines are there and you can see them, but they're kind of not really there, but they're there.
In the right light, you see him.
Yeah, exactly. Well, any light, because everything else would be highly reflective, and then you'd have these stripes that just weren't. So they actually stand out quite strong. But she said she didn't like that. So I thought, all right, let's get too arty-farty, I suppose. We tried red, dark red, sort of like a maroon, to match the maroon motif that goes on the interior. But she said it wasn't striking enough. Yeah, thank you. All right, it's time for the third one. And so, yeah, okay. Cheers. Right, let's put a third coat on.
Go on, mate.
And maybe about 5 minutes. So. That's as long as there's nobody wandering around all over the place. Now, whiskers. Yeah, they're clear. Right. I might quickly go over it with a cloth in a sec. The little tricks on him. Open the door to go by. Right then. Take 3. Yeah.
Hold
20
on.
minutes, love. 20. Yeah, because the temperature's gone down. Right, 3. top up. I thought we were in danger of running out then. Just going, God, this is so time consuming, and I seem to be doing nothing else but filling up these bloody cups. And it occurred to me, the surface area of this is pretty much almost the equivalent of all 6 panels.
Yeah.
So I go, oh, actually, it's going quite well. Once you put it into perspective. All right, 2 to go. There will certainly be a lot of correcting to do. There's no 2 ways about that. And that's fine. So if there's any dimples or little pinholes appear, you just go around and individually deal with each one. Because what you do is get a little bit of lacquer and you just, with a paintbrush, drop it on, let it dry right out, flat it off, polish.
Yeah.
Shit like that, you know? So, and the detailing, yes, just potter around a Saturday morning doing that.
Yeah, but that's the stuff that's, you know, you don't
That's
want.
when she's all back together in a working car, you know?
Yeah.
So, see, because the other thing I thought of doing was once the final design is designed, you know, their approval. So if we do go for a tint lacquer, or whether we do or we don't, doesn't really matter. But when it comes to doing that final coat of lacquer, what I do is I put the strips on and then lacquer over the whole lot.
Yeah.
And seal the strips in. And spoke to Joel and I said, these are the stripes, because I'm going to do custom stripes. And it's you just buy rolls of it and I have to do it myself. And I confirmed with Joel, so the lacquer isn't going to react with the plastics of this particular company and all the rest of it. And they checked it out and I said, no, he said, but if you want to be absolutely sure, just put some stripes down on and paint over them, see what they look like after 2 days.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'll do that. So we'll do a little test piece and then we'll see. As it stands right now, what I'd like to do is go and park it out in the road and give her 2 coats. So she was in a bit of sunlight. But, you know, it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
So. It still feels relatively. I don't know what the temperature is around here. What is do you know what the temperature out here is, darling, at the moment? Do you know what the temperature out here is at the moment? Yeah. Look on the iPad, you dozy moo. Should be one of your normal loaded widgets. Yeah, but that's going to be at 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll do it myself now. Hang on. I'm sure I've got me weather thingy on. Oh, where is it? Oh, it's fucking gone. Hang on. So where's yo? Here we go. It is currently, as we speak, 25.
Well, when I was coming back from the hospital earlier, it was 26. So
Yeah. So 25 is fine. So we'll keep it at 20 minutes at the moment. I'll probably check it. Anyway, let's see what the reflection's like now. Oh, I can see me now. So we're getting there.
are you all fed?
Yes. Well, you know, in a manner of speaking. Tummy's still not right, but hey.
Oh, I'm getting too old for this shit.
All right, Danny Glover, fucking calm down.
Calm down.
He's got fucking dementia, isn't he?
I'm fucking falling asleep sitting up. Oh, dear. Long day.
Worth it though, mate.
Oh, yeah, well. Siri's so pissed off with me.
Look, she's been out there all day.
She's been in there staring at me.
Well, at least she knows where you are.
Yeah, but that's not me. Like, she's not able to lay down on me.
She's not able to climb up your arsehole.
Yeah, she hasn't settled
basically.
at all. So. So do you reckon they'll take a closer look at FIFA now?
No, won't make any difference, will it?
Well, the thing is, all the African football associations have all come out and said that they support Infantino because they're probably as corrupt as he is. Because I mean, look what happened in the Africa Cup of Nations. So,
don't know.
And that would be enough to keep Infantino in position.
Yeah, he's going on like we know.
Yeah, because the election's in March and apparently there is nobody willing to run against him, so he'll just get in just by default. Yeah,
that's so.
But it will take some doing. I mean, UEFA have said that that they don't support him, but that's just UEFA.
Yeah, it's not really big enough.
You're probably looking at maybe 20 something, 25, 26 countries.
I mean, they could boycott, Europe could boycott it, but it's going to hurt themselves because, that's still a source of revenue, isn't it?
Exactly, yeah. They'll just have, they'll lose the money.
Yeah.
I don't know. We shall see. I think it will take something like an investigation to uncover, a bit like they did with Sepp Blatter, the last one.
Yeah.
I mean, even Sepp Blatter's coming out and saying this is. I'm thinking, shit. If you're calling this corrupt, then it really must be corrupt.
Okay, now, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bit like Idi Amin coming out and going, "You're pushing this a little too far."
Yeah. Oh, well, we'll see. Apparently some Argentinian fans started a petition claiming that the referee in the final was biased towards Spain and that it should be replayed. I'm thinking, really, fucking hell.
Wait, you got away with it once. Come on, fuck off.
Jesus. Apparently there's another petition calling for Argentina to be banned from the next World Cup. And
23 million signatures, didn't it? It was like stupid.
Ridiculous.
Hello, Brad Holland's done a bit of fucking work with that, hasn't he?
Yeah.
That's I'll get you right. Take my money.
Yeah.
Because I just read your article. It's like, what?
Yes. Yeah, well, he pinged me the other night before he put it up, and he just sent me this picture with no comment. I said, "Fuck, come on, don't fucking leave me hanging like that." So then he made a little video and he showed it to me running. I mean, I've got no experience, hands-on experience with an A6, so I have to. He's got one, so
That's handy.
He's got Matt Johnson's old one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, black one.
No, they're a lovely bit of kit.
When they're working.
When they work.
When they're working, yeah. Fortunately, I spend most of my time with them working, which is always a good thing.
Yeah, so yeah, the initial plan is for to get it running in Caladan, but he's pretty much confirmed that he will look at doing it as a plug-in.
He's got to.
He's going to make such a ton of money on that.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Fucking hell! Can you imagine?
I want to buy it. It's not even done yet.
Well, it's the only one out there, isn't it?
Yeah.
Of the A6.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mind you, I feel very sorry for Cherry if that's what they're working on at the moment.
Who knows?
Thing is, you've got to have a working one to do that, and there's not many of those left, are there?
There's not many of them about, no. And people are very reluctant to hand them over. They might not get them back working.
That's what I mean.
But the fact that he's doing it for Caladan means that those people who prefer to use hardware can now have essentially a hardware A6 again, albeit without all the hands-on controls.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe Dave Bessel will perform at the next Synth Southwest because he had to, he called it off.
Well, it was the A6 that buggered it, wasn't it?
Yeah.
There's some clever buggers out there, isn't there?
There are. There are indeed.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Early night for Mr. Throbby tonight.
I think so.
He's not alone.
The thing is, I was up late last night because we went to see my eldest for a little barbecue. By the time we got back, it was I don't know, 10:30. Then I had to finish writing that thing to come out today. So I don't know what time I got to bed. It was after midnight. And then I've got to do another one for Sunday. And like I'm doing the show tomorrow. I'm going out shopping on Saturday.
Steady.
And then Sunday I'll go and pick up that V50. So I've got to squeeze that one in somehow. So that'll be another late night jobby, I'm sure.
You know that little cartoony thing I posted? I'm going to go to bed early.
Oh, yeah.
That's going to make my mantra, that is.
Yeah.
It's fun. That actually made me laugh out loud, that one. It's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's true though. You sit here and you think, oh, it's only 10 o'clock, and then
I'm going to go to bed early. It's just at the end when she's pointing at the little clock thing that says 5 a.m. and she goes, fuck!
It's true.
Yeah, because I've done that. Sort of like I said to her, I said, oh God, I've got a long day tomorrow. I'm going to go to bed now. Go out and it's about, 10:15. I go, I'll just have a little fiddle around on the iPad and do a little bit of doom scrolling for a little while. Next thing I know, 3:30.
Yeah.
Oh, stupid cunt, you've done it again. And yet, it's sort of like, right, well, discipline, go to bed early, no lights, put an audio book on, shove it under the pillow, lay down, and just fucking lay there trying to go to sleep. And don't fall asleep until, I don't know, 3:30. Can't bleed and win. Right, it's starting to make the right sort of look. See, if you look at the back of the motor now, you see like you've got that sort of oblong going around. that wasn't showing before. It's starting to show her contours now.
She's getting her ass back.
Yeah, basically. You know, I had to reshape these rear cluster holes because the lamps didn't fit in them. It's big. It's put it in. There's big fucking gaps all over the place. So they beat that all out straight yesterday instead of. Remember, I said spray day, and then it wasn't because it's because of these fuckers. See, now they should, to all intents and purposes, fix correctly. Like so. Ta-da!
Can't see it.
Can't see it.
Too dark.
Yeah, it is quite
Exposure.
dark.
Oh, I beg your pardon. Let me bring you closer. See if I can see
There you
him.
go.
Oh, nice.
See, now it fits. Whereas before, here and here were massive, great big gaps. It went down here in a circle like this. It was awful. They go,
Full
and you go,
quality control for you.
well, because there's a plastic bit that goes across here, and it covers that. Just because it covers it doesn't mean it shouldn't be fucking right. And that's the trouble. I've spent hours and hours and hours on stuff on this car that nobody will ever see. Even somebody who buys it will never see.
Kent Spong, aka Johnny Ive. It's the details nobody sees.
Oh yeah. How long, babe? How long?
Oh, excuse me.
Sorry? 2 minutes 40. Okay. Yeah, well, hang on a minute. I'm going to do a test. Yeah. Yeah, 2 minutes 40 is going to be enough. Good. Well, finance haven't come out today either, thank Christ.
Oh, don't. Driving home last week, I went through 2 swarms of them. Front
Yeah.
of my car, in front of my car looked like the fucking Somme when I got home. It was just a battlefield. And the thing is, the screen wash that I used just doesn't. You know, they leave like a grease on the windscreen. It was
Yeah.
fucking. It wasn't touching it. It was not touching it. Got home and it was all smeary. It was like somebody put fucking Vaseline all over the windscreen.
When I went down to Italy, when we buried my father's ashes,
Yeah.
I went down in April of whatever year it was, 23, I think it was.
Yeah, it's a couple of years ago, isn't it?
And going across France in April, that was just when all the bugs were out. And I got halfway across France, and it was just a mess, a complete mess. Nothing would touch it. So I pulled over into the next petrol station, and I thought I just need to get a cloth of some. I didn't have any like spare cloths in the boot, and so I need to get a cloth. Maybe just get another bottle of washer fluid, and I'll just have to soak the thing and just try and rub it all off. And I went in, and they've got this big wall of motoring accessories, and there was this bag of essentially windscreen wet wipes.
Mm-hmm.
And they're not made by a company that's over here. It's a French company, and you get a packet of them, and they were like I don't know, €3 or €4 for this just pack of wipes. But it said for windscreens and helmet visors. So I thought, okay, well, in for a penny, in for a pound. If I'll buy them, they're cheap. If they don't work, I'll come back, I'll get a cloth.
23K, didn't it?
So I got a little microfiber cloth, and I got these things, and I got one of them out, and I went like this, literally all just fucking came off in one wipe. Went around, did the other side, did all that, then just dried it off with the microfiber cloth, crystal fucking clear. So I went back in the garage and bought like 3 more packets of these things, and I've still got 1 packet from the last time I was in France. Or last time I was in Italy 2 years ago, and they're just now I only opened them up the other day, so I'll pick up some more when I drive through in a few weeks' time.
Nice
And they're
one.
brilliant.
Well, I got home. It was you get like the vinegar based glass cleaner. Got home. Oh, fuck! I can't drive this tomorrow. Went out there with a microfiber and just did that across the screen once, and just and everything came off. It was like, fuck.
Yeah.
Just got to have the right cutting agent to get through all the shit, haven't you?
Yeah. I don't know what's so special about these things. I got home and I googled it. Of course, it comes up with the French website, and they're only available in France.
Well, there you go.
So I shall stock up on those.
Yeah. Like I say, I was going up the M3 and it hit 32 degrees and there was fucking loads of them. And it was just like, you know, it's like the start of EastEnders. Yeah.
Great minds think alike.
It was just horrendous. And then I got into Somerset and hit another load of them. It was just like...
Always, I mean, well, I guess it's not surprising, but normally when we drive across, it's like August. And you'd think they'd be out in force then, but it was in April, you know, I guess when it's they're sort of getting awake and mating and doing all that. I was going to get my car properly waxed and polished and ceramic coated before we went, but I've left it too late now. It's 3 weeks. I probably won't get anybody to come out. So I'll just take it up the road and get a proper valet done on it.
Yeah.
So it's nice to go.
I was saying this to Kent the other day because the 2 days prior to last week, I cleaned the car and I went through it, right through it. I don't like doing long journeys in a dirty car.
No.
I don't get it, you know.
No.
It's just something. It's just climbing into a nice clean car. Off you go. It just feels.
Yeah. 3 weeks tomorrow.
Not long, mate. How long are you for? 3.
Well, we're away for like 15 days or something.
Yeah.
We have from Friday to Friday to Friday to Monday. We come back on the Monday because it's bank holiday.
Yeah. Probably driving through France like the Kessel Run. How many parsecs? How long does it take?
I've done it in. Well, we do it in 2 days. I mean, you could do it in a day if you were stupid enough to, or you had enough people to take over the driving.
Yeah.
Because it's usually 2 hours. Well, 2.5 hours from here down to Folkestone, and then from Calais to Bourg-en-Bresse it's about 7, and then from Bourg-en-Bresse to Locarno is about 4.5, 5. So yeah, you're looking at about 16 hours.
Is Jackie going to do any driving?
She might do.
It's an option.
It's an option, yeah. I mean, the thing is, when you're on the auto routes, they're so, because you know they're all toll roads, so they're clear, they're well maintained.
Yeah.
And because we've got the tag, when we get to a toll, we just go on the outer one, and it just opens as we drive up, so you don't even have to stop and throw money in. So yeah, it's all nice and easy.
Good.
But I don't mind doing it. You know, I like driving. So, but there might be an occasion where I feel a little bit. So we'll swap over. And there's loads of rest areas. They do rest areas really, really well on the continent. You know, you're driving along, and there'll be a rest area, and you'll pull up, and it's all off the road. So you come off the main road. It's not just like a lay-by. You come off, loads of parking. there's toilets, there's picnic benches. There's also, and it's all part of the toll road system. So you're always close to something.
No.
Just need to make sure, because this is the first time I've taken this car, and I know that I can be quite frugal with it if I stick it into the right modes and get at the moment I think the highest I've got is like 38 to the gallon. But obviously the petrol stations on the auto routes are somewhat more expensive.
Oh God, yeah.
So what I'm hoping to do, because normally with the old diesel I could fill up here and get to Bourg-en-Bresse on a single tank.
Fucking hell.
But I don't think I'll be doing that. So I'll fill up at Folkestone, so that when we set off from Calais, I've got a full tank rather than three quarters. We'll see how far that gets us.
I managed to do 58.9 to the gallon.
Yeah.
On last week. That car, when you just get right, sips.
Yeah. Well, I was doing it last night because we were going to my eldest, and he lives in Norfolk, and so we just country roads. Well, I say country roads, it's just like A roads, and it's pretty much 60 mile an hour limit all the way there. And I just stuck it into travel assist mode, where it just pretty much drives everything for you, and then put it into economy gearing, and I think I hit about 37.5.
Not bad.
For that isn't
for a car that size.
Yeah.
Half an hour, please, Fiona.
But we will see.
Well, I just
down to 24.
That particular car of mine, it seems the sweet spot seems to be 65. Just put it in cruise.
Yeah.
Just leave it, and it just that's when it just runs on fucking fumes.
That's it.
What?
That'll get a bit more as we. Thing is, we don't start climbing until day 2, really, because most of.
No, I've got to do the thing like so it's the same as the others. And then the final that we do in about 3 or 4 weeks' time will be a thin layer as well.
Then you start.
And you've got to decide whether we're going to put a tent in it or not.
Yeah.
And then you get to the Swiss border, and you kind of.
All right, Siri, I'll be with you soon, darling.
And then after that, then you start getting proper climbs with loads of
420.
What do they call crawler lanes and all that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Right, 420.
And then you go up to Mont Blanc.
Well, I've never
never
driven anywhere apart from the UK. So
no,
guys,
I've been through France. I've driven through France.
No, 5%. Oh, my brain's mush. I'm trying to think. So 10% of 480 is 48, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so if I made it 480, great, it doesn't have a marker for 530. It has 540. Might be pushing it. Try it. Yeah, all right. I'm just trying to work out the 10%
ratio.
Thinner, thinging out the lacquer to get that extra shine for this
Shave
coat.
it works for me.
Right, so 480, which is there. Right.
Stick shift is not something I do anymore, Uncle Chrome. I don't have to. I'm full auto these days.
Which is a stick in its own way.
Well, I've got paddles, so
yeah, paddles. Yeah, man's car, mate. What's the matter with you?
Because my left leg can't operate a clutch anymore, you dozy fucker.
It's auto, you twat.
Is it?
Of course it fucking is.
It's
an American car.
Oh,
Americans
yeah.
don't know what manual is. Or was it one guy on a video last night was calling it the second brake?
Yeah, I don't miss driving manual. I thought when I first got it was the CC Black Edition that I had. That was the first DSG that I had.
Mm.
And I thought, oh god, this is going to be really odd.
Mm.
I took to it straight away.
Do you still put your hand down on the gear stick, called second gear for a corner?
Almost. Sometimes I catch myself doing
all
it
the fucking time. I cannot get out of that habit.
Yeah.
It just, I just can't.
Yeah. It's well, you've been doing it for so long. The thing is, I'll then sometimes drive Jackie's car somewhere, and I'll be sat there in second, going, "Why hasn't it changed?" Oh, or I'll come to a stop at a set of traffic lights and take my foot off the brake, and the car starts rolling. Yeah. I'm like, "What? Oh shit! Yeah, it hasn't got the auto hold." So
I do miss the challenge of a manual drive. I used to love the manual drive, but yeah, I just can't do it anymore.
Now I thought I'd maybe lose not the skill so much, but the knack, but it doesn't go away.
How long is it since I've driven a manual? It's got to be 9 years.
Yeah.
No, 8 years, because I had a manual when I moved here. So it's 8 years. Yeah, I don't think I could do it now. It would take me a while to get back into it.
Mm.
Have you ever driven a DAF 55?
A what?
No.
A DAF 55.
I had a little model DAF 55.
Yeah. No. They are bizarre. You've got a gear shift, you've got forward and reverse, and in the center of the gear shift is a cog. So click, engage, you go forward. Click, engage, you go backwards. And it goes as fast backwards as it does forwards.
Didn't the Messerschmitt, the little 60s car, do that as well?
Very similar, yeah, very similar.
Yeah.
It was as quick forward as it was, because my dad had a bubble car and he also had an Isetta.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Right, give that a little agitation.
He's doing that too well, isn't he?
Well,
we can't go too much.
Fiona came out earlier when he was around the back. She was doing this with the cans. I said, "Oh, nice technique, love."
Yeah,
she went, "Cheeky bastard."
And then it went off in her hand. Yeah, cool.
Regularly.
All over her face.
No,
I think. Oh. I don't think I'll ever. Well, I will if I have to, but I do like the DSG box.
Yeah.
It's so responsive and.
I've got such a funny look a couple of days ago. I was talking to the cabbie that lives around the corner, because I said to him, because he pulled up out here, and I said, "Do you know what? I'm never ever going to get used to the fact of having an electric taxi, black cab."
Mm.
I said, it does. Where's that diesel noise? What the fuck is going
smell?
on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's just a cabin.
So we were talking about motors a little bit, and I said, he goes, "Oh, he was looking at this new, what was the hell was it? I think it was a BYD." He was going, looking at a BYD, and I said, "No." I said, "Get yourself a proper car." I said, "My mate's got an RT hard-on." And he looked at me, he went like that. I went, "Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, I meant Arsenal." He goes, "Oh, what's that?" I said, "Oh, yeah, it's a VW." I said, "Look it up."
He hasn't just got an Arteon; he's got the Arteon R.
Well, yeah. Well, let's not go mad. Let's start him off.
He's got the fucking cock waving down to a fine art with that.
I know, it's such a gorgeous looking car. It really is.
It is stunning.
But like I said, this new Jag, holy crap.
It's in the new Range Rover Sport.
No.
Just come out. Oh, so it came out today, but in the press today.
Yeah.
I mean, for a Range Rover, it's not bad. I'm not a fan.
I'll wait till Luke just texts me and starts complaining about it. She will.
Yeah.
Have they made it so they're very slightly more easy, harder to steal?
Yeah.
That'd be a nice move.
What's this? What is this?
I tell you what, if Fiona wants her flake face on all back, she's going to be a bit pissed off, isn't she? Oh, Nelly, people are allowed to walk by.
Just had a
Hello.
viewer music submission from Babs.
Hold on.
Oh, cool. Did you hear her last track that she did
I can't remember.
a week or so ago?
Oh, okay.
Possibly.
It's a really, really nice track.
Brilliant.
It's
Yeah.
very, very Mike Lindup.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there was lots of shades of Mike Lindup in it. Yeah, really, really quite a pleasant track, wasn't it? It was,
Oh, she's very clever. Very good.
this is why I'm loath to put anything out, because there are people just so much better at it than me. Son.
Don't be daft.
I'm not. I'm being realistic. Right, just gonna go get a drink.
I hope it's hot and sunny tomorrow so they can bake. Well, I can see myself in it now, so just an improvement. Cheers, love.
Oh, hang on. What's going on there?
Aye, aye. No, old Alton is a head turner. For sure.
I went to the loo before I came home last night, and my eldest's prospective father-in-law already opened the front door, and he was like, "Fucking hell, what's that?"
Yeah, politica. Oh. Fiona was watching some godforsaken series last night, so I put on Forbidden Planet. Yeah, it's good. Still a good old classic, isn't it? I wanted to put on Event Horizon, couldn't find it.
I just got a 4K version of Falling Down, the Michael Douglas film. So I'm looking forward to watching that at some point.
Does it need to be 4K, really? Because it's more it's the story, isn't it? The visual play very much second part in it, don't they?
Well, it's just nice to have a decent quality version of it.
Well, they do a 5K version of Forbidden Planet now. I mean, what's the point of that? I can't play it.
Didn't realise they were doing any 5K.
Yeah, no, did I? Admittedly, it's not out yet. It's a couple of months away, apparently. But I mean, I think the only reason we got a Blu-ray is because we've got a PlayStation. Otherwise,
I had my a little bit of fun and games with Arrow Video for the last couple of weeks. They so they're releasing Stranger Things, the entire 5 seasons in a box set.
Oh, okay.
So I thought I mean, I wouldn't normally buy a TV series in a box set on Blu-ray, particularly one that's probably going to be on Netflix for forever.
Yeah.
But I thought, no, it's quite special, and because it's complete, then I'll probably, and you get loads of extra bits in there, deleted scenes, making ofs, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And the 4K box set of that was 200 notes. So
bloody hell.
Yeah, so I thought, it's a significant investment, but it's a nice thing, and the whole family loves it, and so So I pre-ordered it.
Yeah.
And a couple of weeks ago, it arrived ahead of release. It's not released until 27th, I think. And it arrived in a box that was just a little bit too small for it. You could see where it had bulged up the top when they'd sealed it.
Oh.
So initially, I thought, okay, maybe the box doesn't look damaged. It looked, opened it up, and there was a dent because it comes in this kind of hard shell
box thing,
and there was a dent that was about 1 centimeter long on one of the top edges, and if it had been something that was 15 quid, 20 quid, I'd have
You wouldn't
probably
have
gone,
worried. Yeah.
yeah, I wouldn't worry too
Yeah.
much.
But 200 quid, no.
But £200, no.
Bloody going
So-
back.
Is that your strangest thing? Stranger Things
Strange
one?
Things, yeah. So I immediately took photos, contacted them, and said, I'd like a replacement as soon as possible, please. And they said, we can only issue a replacement once we've received the damaged one back. So I said, well, how do I send the damaged one back? Oh, we'll send you a label. About 3 or 4 days later, I get the label. It's not even prepaid. So I have to print this document off, fill out the form, put the label on the box, go to the post office, pay 20. I could have probably got it cheaper, but I said to the guy in the post office, I just need to send this tract. Doesn't need to be first class or anything. So what does he do? He sends it special delivery by 1 p.m. next day. 23 quid to return it. I thought, well, I'll get it back because they've told me I'll get it back. So I send it back. It gets there the next day, but then of course it has to go through processing. So eventually they acknowledge that they've got it. And I get asked the question again, would you like a replacement or a refund? I said, I would like a replacement, and I would also like a refund of my postage. What do? They refund the whole fucking lot. They cancel, refund and cancel the whole fucking order. Then so I complained about that. This is all took place across about 2 weeks. And I then saw the £200 come back on my credit card minus the £6 postage to the initial shipping cost, so they didn't refund me that, and then it disappeared off my credit card, the refund. So I got in touch with them again, and eventually they said, oh yes, we confirm that we have refunded the item to you, so you will need to place a new order, and we'll refund your postage straight away. And they asked, how would you like the postage refunded? I said, well, because I paid for that returns postage out of my main bank account. I said, just PayPal it to me. Okay, yeah, fine. What's your PayPal address? Give them a PayPal address. What do? They refund it to my credit card.
Who the fuck is this company?
Arrow Video, part of THG, which is a much wider media group.
They're all on THC by the sound of it.
Yeah. The thing is, I can't really. This is the first time I've ever had any problems with them, because they're generally very good. Their products are very good. They're very reasonably priced. They have a good loyalty program. This was the other thing. The loyalty program got me 2,000 points for that Stranger Things box set, and I had amassed over 3,100 loyalty points, which was a good 30 quid off my next order. But of course, now it got refunded. I lost all those points. So it's a good job I didn't cash those points in between. So in the end, I thought, well, because I thought it was an Arrow exclusive, but it turns out it's not an Arrow exclusive. I went on to Amazon, £199, so it's £1 cheaper, but it's free delivery, and it's Amazon. And as much as it pains me to say it, they'll probably deliver it in one piece.
And the returns policy, if they
And the returns
don't,
policy is a lot better.
I wonder why my fan was looking fucking weird. Somebody's moved it. I'll be back.
All right. Yeah.
What's going on?
Oh, he's got to move his fan.
Oh, thank God. Oh. We've got 13 minutes to go.
Fucking Haley comes around and shit gets moved. Ugh.
So yeah, eventually, hopefully he'll be here next week.
I hope so.
Okay. Number 5 got a brand new car.
Kent's just resprayed it for him.
No, they've left all the windows open.
Okay.
Fair enough. What the hell is in the bottom of my cup? Doesn't look nice wherever it is. Now, as good as these masks are, they're not perfect. With the amount of spraying I've done today, I am going to get a fucking gorgeous headache later. In fact, I can feel it starting. Can't believe this panel spraying thing is coming to an end.
Don't speak yet.
Yeah, I know. Probably come out tomorrow and it's bloody fish-eyed everywhere. It's fun. Yeah, it was funny because I said to Fiona about I said, yeah, because it will be curing, we'll have to leave it like this, said I, with no cover on it. She goes, oh, is that safe? I went, what do we think about it? Just because put a cover over it, you know. Yeah, there's a possibility if folks will take a shit in it during the night or something like that, I suppose. That's about it. I mean, that'll clean up. So hopefully, I mean, it's going to be impossible to not get orange peel. I just had a look at the, because we bought this new filter, water trap and oil trap for the airline. And I'm not kidding you, there must be about that much water in the bottom of the water trap.
Yeah.
Just from condensation that's built up in the pipe. And that could have been all over the panel.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. The old compressor's done a good job today. I mean, it's so hot you can put your hand on it, but it's been a good go.
So hot you can put your hand on it.
You couldn't put your hand on it.
Couldn't.
On the plastic cowling.
Right.
Was too hot to touch. Never mind what the bloody piston chamber must have been at. Jesus. I think I better put some SGS oil in that tomorrow, what I remember.
You see my little fan?
Yeah, beautiful thing.
That's Rob's only fan.
No, he has another.
Tells
Have you seen those little ones you get now that's got the LEDs in them and it's a clock?
Oh, right. No. I don't need to tell the time if I'm hot.
Tells you what the temperature is as well.
Lasts for ages as well on a single charge.
I tell you what, it's on days like this, do you know what I miss more than anything else? Bath. Being able to get into a bath and just sit there for hours.
I've never done that.
Oh, it's brilliant. You should try it, mate. It's unbelievable.
No, I used to have a bath. Don't like them. Much prefer a shower. Apart from the fact, I had a bath in my old house, but the amount of times I fell over getting out of it because of my fucking gammy leg, it was just like, no, not doing that again. So wet room here, it's wonderful.
Yeah, I must admit, I do like the fact you can sit down in the shower.
So I've got a seat bolted to the wall, so it's lovely and really nice.
Yeah, we got a little fold down seat in our one. Yeah.
The showers we've got here, we've got one in the ensuite and one in the main bathroom, and they're tiny. I mean, I know I'm not a slim lad, but I get in there and I can barely fucking move. I try and get under my armpit, it just can't. So bath every time for them, or just stand up wash with the flannel. Yeah. I do miss. I had my last house had a nice big shower. I could get in. There's plenty of room.
Mm.
These ones are just stupidly small.
Yeah, Fiona said to me, she goes, no, she goes, I don't like baths. I went, yeah, it's only because every time you try to have a bath, Greenpeace keep trying to roll you back in the ocean.
Fuck's sake.
How you're still alive, I do not know.
It baffles me. It's one of the great questions in life,
Yeah.
isn't it?
I live a charmed life.
Mm.
Charmed, yeah, she's missed every time she's aimed at you.
Oh dear. No, we were out there going at each other over something stupid one night.
I'm sure you were.
And then all we could hear was next door. They were in the garden. They were giggling their arse off. And she said to us, she goes, you two, what the things you say to each other. I said, yeah, we both know that we don't mean it at all.
Yeah. Well, that's the secret, isn't it?
Mm.
Get away with it without it meaning anything.
She goes, oh, you two, you're like a double act. Yeah. Well, that's because we are. What are we on? Come on, final. Come on. What is it? 5.5 minutes? Oh, 5.5 minutes. Come on. That's interesting. Isn't. Sheet of glass. Will be just as delicate.
Yeah, Rob.
Mm.
Haley kept Dobby the cat in for 2 weeks, getting used to the house.
Oh,
right?
yes.
She let him out Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Was it Sunday? Monday night, he refused to come in. He
Right.
was obviously off fucking having so much fun. Refused to come in. Right. She comes down to the back door Tuesday morning. Right. He's covered in cobwebs and he's got this on his head. Hang on. Absolute. He was obviously out exploring every dirty fucking hole and everything.
Bless him.
Dick.
I wish I could let my two out again.
Oh, he's a nightmare. He gets so stressed being kept in that when they first had him, they kept him in for 6 weeks because it was a complete new house, new people, everything. And he started pulling his own fur out. And he had massive bald patches where he was just so wound up that he couldn't stop licking and all that. And within a fortnight of letting him out, it would all started to come back and he was perfect. So 2 weeks was the max she could have done with him because he was starting to get really, really antsy again. Yeah, he loves it now, bless him.
Oh yeah, Milo's still, crazes us to go out. Not as much as he used to, but Mitzi, on the other hand, couldn't give a fuck.
Couldn't give a shit, yeah. Well, if it's all she knows, it's...
Well, no, she used to go out, she used to be quite happy going out, she used to climb trees and everything. I mean, really high, fucking like, height of the house high.
Yeah, but some cats can be just as happy indoors. It's like Whitney would never go out. He wasn't interested. Buddy and Smurf, if they were in, it's because they was hungry.
Well, that was the thing. The one before Dobby, Moo, and that's the name he came with. He'd been feral for a year, and they caught him and they, treated him and do all sorts of rot.
Yeah.
They took him on, and he used to go outside, sit on the patio, as if say, "Yeah, I remember this shit. Fuck it," and walk back in. He really didn't care. Quite happy just to spend his days on the bed, bit of cuddles, bit of food. That's all he wanted. Aren't you worried about getting fag ash on that paintwork?
No. No.
That
I'm
would that
worried.
would worry that would worry me massively.
No, because what happens if bag ash goes on it, when you're spraying, before the spray even gets there, the air blows the bag ash away. But it doesn't blow away. It's fucking insects. And if it goes over an insect and then they carry on trying to move around and make a mess, bag ash, no, it just blows away.
Less fish eye and more bug eye then, yeah?
Basically, yeah. Well, you're not getting any points for cleverness then on that one, I'm sorry. We're on, what's it? What are we on? 1 minute 17. Okay. Thing is, the temperature's beginning to plummet. Well, at least I don't have to do the shuts on this pass. The outside. No, the outside. Yeah. You're right, little one. Go right, yeah. Okay. I'll let you nearly see it. Right, so. Wait. There we go. Right. Let's put this coat on then.
It's not green.
Sorry.
Floppy Winkle. I hope Matt's green guitar doesn't have an accident. It could create quite a nasty injury. It's not fucking green. It's silver. Silver sparkle.
Where is the compressor?
In the garden. I think
Oh,
it's
it's
in
right.
the.
Yeah.
I think he's got a 30-meter fucking hose on it.
I sakes, can't hear it.
No, it's at the back.
Right.
Hopefully, we haven't run out. And
Look at the cute cat again. Oh,
He's a dick.
look at the face on that.
That's his nickname, Dick Face.
Dick face. Lovely.
He is actually. He's a little sweetie. Yeah, he had his flea treatment today, so he was everyone's friend apart from Haley's who put it on him. Yeah, wouldn't go near her.
Yeah, we did ours the other day. I mean, even they don't. Like, they do go out, but they're in a cat run thing. But we still put it on them.
No, it's still the right thing to do, isn't it?
Yeah.
You got to see him right.
But they don't like it. Especially if you touch the little, the little tube on. If you actually touch them on the back of the neck with it,
Yeah.
they hate it. So you have to kind of. Jackie's got them between her legs, and she's parted the fur, so you get a bit of skin. And then I just have to sort of gently hover and squeeze.
Use the force and fucking levitate. Yeah.
I know. Yeah. we're happy now because Mitzi, when she was, because she's now spot on 2 kilos. But when she was below 2 kilos, she had to have, she could have the flea treatment on the back of the neck, but she had to have a tablet for her worms.
Yeah.
Because but now she's 2 kilos, she can now have the stuff on the back of the neck for the worms. Yeah. So that's a lot easier because trying to get a fucking pill inside her gob.
Oh, it's yeah. I've done that with cats across the years, and it was just.
It's not so bad with mine though, because she's got a bigger jaw, but she's quite small and delicate. And
Yeah, you're loath to force the issue, aren't you? Really.
The other night, I don't know what it. I think it's. I can't believe she was. Basically, she was hiding from us because we were either going to put them to bed, or we were going to put them in the run. And she ran around the back of the sofa. Each side of it's a 3-seater sofa, but each side is a recliner.
So they've got the underneath bit.
At the back, there's a flap that attaches with Velcro.
Same with this.
Yeah. And she's figured out how to sneak it, and she shot under there. But the thing was, there was no way I could get her out apart from raise the seat up. Yeah. So I was sort of gently doing it, and she was getting she scared herself because the mechanics were cut. I mean, thankfully she's small. If it had been Milo, it had probably crushed him. But she's lying there all flat.
Yeah, Dobby was here the day of the move because of he likes buggering off for a bit. We didn't want to sort of move away from the house and him not be around. So we brought him up here, and he did exactly that. Just hid under the sofa all day.
Yeah. When we moved to the last house, we had the other 2 cats. And there was a gap between the cooker and the cupboards that was about this big that you could just put your trays and stuff in.
Yeah.
The first thing they both did, straight in there, one behind the other. I mean, it's just narrow things. You could literally
staring at the wall, not looking out. Yeah. Safe place, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, what's the time? I've got a phone call at 8 o'clock.
20 minutes.
Oh, dear we. Might have an early night or an early-ish night tonight.
No, it's fucking leaks. Bastard.
swear it was on, but it's not. Okay. I think we're all right. What did I forget? Oh shit, I haven't got them used now. No. Try again. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Let's go out on the road and have a look and see what she looks like.
I'm guessing black.
Yeah, I'm guessing black, but I'm hopefully nice black. Hmm. Yes. Shiny black. Yeah, so look. Yeah. That looks all right, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. From what we can tell.
Yeah. Get a bit closer.
Well, it didn't look like that last week, mate. So
No.
it's, you know, anything's
Didn't look like that this morning.
that is look fuck. That's look rather good, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Even better when it's flatted and polished.
Bit of teacup.
Fucking lot of teacup. Got to be flatted and compounded, then tea cut it, and
Compounded, it's going to make it worse.
no. Compound will get all the because if I think when you get up real close, you'll be able to see that there is a little bit of you can see the
Yeah. There's a texture to it.
yeah, that's kind of normal with cellulose anyway. The best times, so you get that out and it become like a mirror, like a black mirror, mate. And then oh shit, what am I doing now? No Pratt. I'll get it in a minute. Yeah, back on my mug. Right. Well, that's that then.
Babs is asking why the hood is covered.
Hmm?
Babs is asking why the hood is covered. The
There's
bonnet.
no hood there. The hood's in the
There-
back garden.
There you go.
That's why. Just the engine that's covered. That shows off how dirty the wheels are. And so it'll just go on and on like that. I suppose I could. No, I won't. I'll leave it for a few days. I was thinking about putting some panels back on it, but I'll wait until the panels actually proper dry hard.
Patience is a virtue, dear man.
I mean, you can touch it now. That's dry.
That's what he says to all the little boys.
Hey. Well, it's touch dry. It's not cured dry though. Right. Easy. Fucking long day. 12 hours of running around like a complete idiot non-stop. Hope so.
Wow, I think
Is he getting catcalled?
Oh, it smells. Yeah. Good girl. Take that in. That in. That in. Right, anything else?
Fucking hell, that's got some arse end on it, isn't it? Is this another one you can't talk about?
No, this came out today. This is Noisy 2.6.
When you're composing something, do you ever, because you've got so access to so much, do you ever get like choice paralysis?
Yeah.
God, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So how do you get through that?
Just sitting staring at it.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what I miss about the old days. You know, look, you had one seat and a drum sheet.
Oh, why do I keep doing this? I keep firing that reason and then using the Osmos.
Yeah.
Go, why am I getting MPE? Because Reason doesn't support MPE.
Yeah, it does.
Always forget. Which I think is silly. I mean, you know, it doesn't support audio units. doesn't support fucking MPE.
No, what are you doing with a 4K camera in your bed?
It's his OnlyFans.
he's been doing an OnlyFans with it. Yeah, dirty little dog, aren't you?
Yeah, dirty old dog.
Yeah,
You.
yes, you dirty.
Hey,
old
ladies,
dog.
come check my lipstick. Just doing makeup tutorials.
Christ, I'm going to be coughing like a bastard tonight. I know that. Right. Oh, good.
Right, here we go. This should be better.
The fuck is this week gone? It's Thursday already.
He's a big old girl. That first sound you were doing really didn't sound like software. So, Robbie, when are you going to write something?
Yeah.
Yeah?
One day.
I'll tell you
One
what,
day.
why don't you set yourself a challenge, right? During the course of the week, write yourself a track and submit it onto PSN for next Friday.
I ain't got time, mate. That's the problem.
Make it. Make it. Go on.
I'm not committing to shit.
I'll tell you what then, I'll do one.
Go on then.
All right, and I'll submit it for next.
It's all FM, that is. It's not
Although,
bad, this.
thinking about it, I've got that drop out, haven't I?
No, sit back. Sit back there. Let your dad see the biscuit, for God's sake. There you go. You want a bit now, don't you? And your mate. No. A bit. You better take a bit too, but not. Oh. Oh. Excuse me while I just stick my legs out. It's black.
Right, I need to hop off, I think.
Oh. What you got to think about?
No, I've got a phone call at 8.
Ah.
So I need to go and grab myself a drink before.
God, it's nearly 8. Oh.
Yep.
Oh. You've been waiting all day, haven't you? Poor little thing.
Mm-hmm.
Your dad's here now. Yes, your dad's here. Yeah, go on. There you go.
No, Keith, it's coming tomorrow. I hope. So it's at the local delivery centre.
What? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know. It's done. It's done now. Yeah, it's done now. I'm sorry. I will stay with you all evening. Yeah. Oh, God. Wait, just bang it off, woman.
Right, I will see you
Come on,
later.
go over there. Go over there. Go over. Sit back there. Sit back there. I've got this one to contend with as well now. Hello. What? You after salt? Oh, ow. God, you got pointy feet. Go on, come over there. That's a good girl. Give me breathing space for a minute. Sit down there.
Right, I will see you guys later.
All right,
Take
darling.
it easy. Bye-bye.
Oh. Yeah, 12 hours is the record. Actually, I think it shut down, didn't it? We had to start it up again. It turned itself off after 12 hours. I'm expecting it to come up with a prompt saying, "Are you still there?" Oh, God. Oh, I can see a dog. Come, look, sit down there. Sit down there. Sit. Sit down. Sit there. That's it. Just there. Just there. Give me a minute. Oh, God. Oh. You big lump. Yeah, you. Yeah, you. Are you gonna lie down there, are you? Okay. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Sit down. Stay there. No, stay there. Sit down. Sit. Stay there. Stop creeping forward. No, that's creeping forward. Stay there. Good girl. No, stay there. I don't know. No, I'm sorry. And he just give me a minute, yeah? No, stay there. But Nelly just down there staring at me. Oh. Yeah, definitely.
definitely gonna have a thinking headache, and round about 2 o'clock gonna start coughing like a bastard. Oh no, hey. Those fumes still manage to permeate even with the mask on.
Oh, that's my shiny card.
Shiny.
Really?
Yeah.
Don't believe you.
All right, don't then.
Believe you.
Oh, relax. All she said was shiny. Oh man. You all right, Charlie? Well, I must admit, I was kind of dreading, stroke worried about what this day would be like for like over a year now. Now it's done.
Sorry, I had to go and get something to eat.
That's all right. There's lacquer and paint and primer all over my glasses. I can't see a fucking thing through them.
You know what? You're right. It would look a lot better in red. Strip it.
Well, you buy the stripper and get proper nitromorse and not nitromorse.
Can I get a Chippendale stripper?
Yeah, you can if you want. Get him to fucking spray it for you.
Yeah, big fuck. Move for your fat ass. Thank you.
I am indeed Jacob creamed.
Jacobs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Madam is nicking all my salt. Aren't you?
Half God is asking what we make of Andy Burnham. I haven't even. I don't even know what the fucker looks like.
I've got 45 quid already. Yay!
How?
What, the
Energy
heating allowance?
bills.
The heating allowance was going through anyway, as was they were going to drop the digital IDs. So he hasn't implemented anything. He's just announced things that would come.
I thought Starmer was okay. Honestly, I mean,
No, the thing about Starmer was,
he's boring, but that's nice. I like nice and boring.
well, yeah, but not in a world that's currently quite volatile.
Yeah, but you need a steady hand. It was good we had a steady hand.
I'll tell you where he went wrong. He was allowing Trump to use the RAF space and our airfield to staging areas. Because the last time we did something similar like that for the States, it came to bite us in the arse. London bombings, anyone?
Yeah. Half God's got quite an opinion. Starmer was a cunt.
He was all right.
He wasn't. He was part.
He was a politician.
Yeah, no, he's part of the same cloth.
They're all politicians.
It's all the same cloth.
Even Burnham, he's
Yeah,
still
they're all just
politician.
different shades of bastard. That's all they are.
Yeah.
Basically.
It's Guess Who Cunt Edition. Isn't it?
I like my bastards to be local.
Local. Oh, you're Ed Davies. Yeah.
I like it.
Because.
He's a local lad.
No, just stay there. You don't have to be climbing into my mouth to have a bit of biscuit. You will get a bit of biscuit. Just sit down. Sit. You're a pain in the arse when you're like this.
My back's killing me.
Is it?
Do you want to eat?
I don't know. What did you have in mind?
Fuck all.
Fuck all. Okay. Can I have that with so what's for pudding? Barely anything. In a white wine sauce.
And a side order if I don't give it us.
Cool. These Tesco's digestives, darling.
Taste stale straight out the packet.
Yeah.
They're a bit soft.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know
They're
that.
well
feeling.
within day. They're nice with cheese though.
It feels like there's more nutrition in that Amazon box over there. And more taste, probably. Ugh.
How about lamb masaka?
No. Got anything exciting?
I thought lamb masaka was it?
I don't know, like a dildo roll or something. I don't know.
C4 on toast.
Huh.
That challenge your excitement.
Cheese in a thong.
Chicken and rice.
Chicken.
Cheese in a thong. You met my ex, have you?
Chicken and rice. Yeah, man. No, not chicken and rice.
Now you're hard work.
Mm-hmm.
I came up with something yums yesterday.
Did you? You didn't serve it up.
You absolute arsehole. You liked it.
What was it?
Chicken pasta.
Oh, the chicken pasta, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Why don't you put it in me for a change? Actually, no.
I'm not really enjoying these, and yet I keep eating them. It's really...
No, you've cooked for me before. No.
The last time I cooked for anybody, I served time.
No, the last time you cooked for somebody, you nearly poisoned Richard Hilton, didn't you?
Yeah.
Mm.
He's not alive anymore.
It's the first time I'd ever used a barbecue.
Yeah, he had an Aussie who was barbecuing in her nappy. I.e., from a very young age.
Oh, is that what you meant?
Yeah. So I'd underline that. My dad taught me how to barbecue, but no, I wasn't allowed near the barbecue, poor Richard.
I was going to say, because some of the things I found in the toilet after you've been in there, bloody hell, it would take the fucking Titanic out. Charles, just the man. I got a bit of bicky for you. There you go, baby boy. Yeah, analyse it, why don't you? If it doesn't smell of beef, you're not interested, are you? There you go.
No, his favourite is pork.
No, his favourite is Greg's sausage rolls.
Pork. Oh.
I don't know how much pork there is in a Greg's sausage roll, to be honest.
Yeah, I wouldn't tell that joke quite yet, Probes. I'd give it a year or two.
Which one's that?
He's got a joke about an incident on Dartmoor involving an ex-MP.
All right.
Miss Witham.
Yes. Like I say, I couldn't stand the woman, but you don't wish that kind of fucking shit on anyone.
No, that was horrible. She was beaten with a hammer or something.
21 times around the head, apparently.
God.
Nobody deserves that.
She was actually quite a nice woman. I didn't like her
Trump.
glasses.
Oh, she was just racist as fuck. She hated the gays. She hated fucking... Yeah. I couldn't stand the woman for what she stood up for, but nobody, you know, no matter what you fucking, everybody's got a right to an opinion, and nobody should get fucking murdered for it.
Yeah.
Well, not murdered for it.
Well, except for Trump. And his corona.
Hammer was dull. Yeah, it is a horrible death. Oh, for God's sake. Oh, it's just trying to breathe at the moment. It's so bloody exhausting. Oh, I see. I stop eating biscuits, you fuck off. Okay.
Well, that's about right.
Yeah, she knows her priorities, that one.
Even
Oh, I can't
Lils
see
is,
that. I
even
can't see
Lils
you
is thinking
shaking.
about fucking off now. Look,
What's that, girl? No, she just wanted to have a closer look at the packet. So I'll move it over there. Now what are you going to do? Hey?
I was just thinking.
that's I like that's a challenge for her. She'll just work out a way to get over there by standing on you.
Mate, this one would just use her Tesco's club card and order some. Wouldn't you?
She's a beautiful dog.
She's a beautiful girl. And she's so soft and delicate,
Oh,
aren't you?
Yeah,
Hey?
I actually got loads of cuddles out of her last week. It was lovely.
Yeah, I know. She's a little sweetie. But the garden looks like the inside of a rubbish bin at the moment. There's so many things she's stolen off the coffee table. Empty packets of things. She just tears them into 1,000 pieces and distributes them all over the lawn.
Yeah.
Don't you, girl?
No, you will leave Pringles.
She's
You know,
a lot more.
she's about 2 weeks away from full molt, this one.
She's a lot more chilled than she was, though,
now.
isn't she?
Oh, God, yeah.
You're officially 2 years old.
Yeah, you're 2 years old now, aren't you? You're a good little girl. Eh? Big ass. Big ass. Big ass.
About soup
Yeah, soup's always a good choice.
or Chinese takeaway.
No. Chinese takeaways for Fridays or Saturdays.
All right, Sheldon, calm down.
Only a day away from Friday.
I know. Let's plug this in. Yeah, it's funny. The it was on charge, right, and it wouldn't go above 8%.
What, the iPad?
Yeah, and then when it all cooled down a bit out there, it shot up and it started
It will do.
charging. Yeah, it just doesn't like it when it's warm.
No, they're incredibly sensitive to heat.
Yeah.
So boy.
You're incredibly sensitive to heat. You're incredibly sensitive to everything, you are.
I'm a delicate little white flower. That is what my name means.
Means delicate little flower.
White flower.
Venus flytrap.
They're green.
Yeah, all right.
Now look, it's sitting there looking pretty.
Yeah.
No, oh no, not you again.
Oh fuck it! You have a macaroni.
Penis. Woodtown just said penis flytrap.
Go over there. No soup, love. Please, I'd love some soup. Tommy Tartar, if you got it.
You know where the microwave is.
Oh, you're fucking useless, you are.
The best one, tomato. Got to be
Yeah.
Heinz if it's going to be tomato.
Yeah, that's, ideally, yeah. If not, Baxter's chicken and vegetable.
No, if it's not tomato, it's got to be Campbell's cream of chicken, Campbell's cream of
Oh
mushroom,
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah.
you mix them.
Really?
That's the shit. Yeah.
No. Never Campbell's. That's American crap.
Well, I like it. So
They put shit in it.
it doesn't
What?
taste like it.
Along with Fairy and other household goods that are American owned, that is on my boycott list.
Really?
Yeah.
Any particular reason?
American crap.
How long have you two, Ken? How long have you two been together?
Before we broach that point,
Too long.
she doesn't like American crap. Do you think
You've
I
got a
should
fucking
point?
great big American car sitting on the fucking drive.
Should point out what car she's been working on for the last year.
A modern American crap.
Modern American crap. I'll have you know that the 2025 and 2026 Mustangs are actually quite sexy, baby.
Yeah, but your idea of sexy,
Well, went out with you, didn't
I? Maybe.
You slipped that fucker in, didn't you?
As sexy as a block drain.
Oh.
Oh, fuck me. What was that?
You should know better than to be within fucking target range. Jesus. I've seen her hit you with a tennis ball from 30 feet.
I know, she's good. She's good.
Oh, I just happened to have that in hand.
What was it anyway?
I have no idea, but it was handy.
Okay.
I think it's the tip of snippers.
Oh, okay.
You know, the plastic.
Yeah, the little plastic cover, yeah. Oh, dear me. God, me hammers. Yeah.
Other than soup to loop, do you want anything with your shoot to loop?
Maybe a slice of bread and butter, perhaps. Nothing major.
Well, get down to Baker's.
Oh, we haven't got any bread.
Probably got some in the freezer.
Oh, in the freezer. Don't worry, I'll just have the soup, love.
It's all right.
Well, you can take the loaf out for tomorrow, but don't worry about it.
It goes off too quick. I take out what I need and let it defrost.
Oh, fine. Then don't worry. I'll skip. I'll just have the soup. Be fine.
No, you want bread? You'll have fucking bread. You'll just have to wait up now, all right?
Yes, dear.
Or toast it. It's quite nice. Toasted. Straight out the freezer. Defrost it really quick.
Anyone ask you? I don't think so.
I like it well because the thing she does, right, is she comes in and she goes, "What do you want to eat?" I go, "Oh, I don't know. How about this or this?" And she goes, "No." All right. What about this, and this? No. Well, this? No. No. I'll tell you what you're having.
So the choice is an illusion.
Yeah. She asks me what I want to eat and then tells me what she's cooking anyway. Don't you?
Who needs to get married? Who needs to get married? You're there.
I usually give you a choice of a couple of things that I have in mind, and you always go for the wrong one.
Yeah, and you're meant to be psychic by now and know
which one I'm leaning towards.
Well, I know now, obviously, that what I'm getting is the one I don't pick, so it's quite easy. So she give me the choice of two things. I'll pick the one I don't want, and I'll get the one I do.
That's a good. See,
she's eating it now.
Well, she found it, has she?
Yeah, I think she's just dropped it because you put your hand around it. Actually, I think it's the top of one of the paint thingies.
Oh, damn. Siri, I've got to teach you how to throw better. That was the
Try mixing Campbell's New England chowder.
No Campbell's is entering this house. Not since I found out what they put in it.
It's not that.
It's the juice of little babies.
No, I know,
and
I know,
tears
I know
of
what's,
living mothers.
I know what's scratching your arsehole. It's the fact that Kraft bought Cadbury's and fucked the chocolate up.
Well, there's that as well.
That's what about.
Oh, fucking.
Nestle anyway.
Yeah. Halford's just found the loophole.
Next time, answer whatever you're cooking. Oh, she'll just change her mind then. Oh, yeah.
Then it'll be, nothing.
I'll be going, I'm not cooking anything anyway.
Yeah, salad. Yeah.
There's always a countermeasure, always. Always a countermeasure.
That's what I love about Fiona. Whenever you think you may have the upper hand, no.
Baby juice doesn't taste like that. Yeah, that's true. Ugh. Ow. I don't know what that was. Yeah. Oh, it still does. Weird. Something's sticking into my finger, but there's nothing there.
Ooh, phantom splinter.
Damn, I got a splinter, lovey.
Oh, do you think I should tell that blackbird to get off the car?
No. It's lucky.
Keith has come up with it. His favourite soup is the cream of some young guy.
What?
The back of the car looks like it's got a great big hole in it.
It has. That's where the boot goes.
Now next to it.
That's where the lights go.
Yeah, but it looks a lot bigger.
Yeah, well, it should do.
Because it's black.
No, because you're closer to it. Oh. Oh.
Looks like I'm staring into the depths of Hades itself. That's exactly the look I was going for.
Oh, well, it's lucky we didn't get. Was it Mega Black version 4?
Oh God, no, that's.
No, was it
your eyes up?
98.4% non-reflective?
It fucks your brain.
Oh no, it makes the car look like it's not there.
Oh, the Vanta Black.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So the coughing started.
Cat that's rolling over
Yeah.
the roof. Shall I tell that to get off?
Sorry?
The cat that's now making a little home for itself on the roof of the car.
Oh, stay up there as well. He can eat the back blow, can't he?
Okay.
Oh, dear.
Let me know when the elephant starts tap dancing on it. That's what we've got to worry about.
Okay.
A little lunchtime pub. Nice. So it's what, 10 and a quarter hours now, Manny?
Yeah. Oh man, alive. Yes, can I help you? Yes,
Dad.
Can I be service?
You're sitting in my spot on the sofa and get the fuck out of the way. That's what she said.
Can you get your... I know your tail's wagging because your whole body moves.
Oh, gotcha, Manny, gotcha.
Come on,
It's Manny's lunchtime, hence why he calls it lunchtime pub.
Yes, it'll be lunchtime out there now.
Of course it will. I forget.
Was it about... Yeah, it's 1 o'clock, isn't it, out there? It's currently 7-hour separation, isn't it?
Is it 7 hours?
I think
Really?
so.
Oh yeah, because
where you are in the...
Or is it 8?
If it's 25 past 8 at night here, Manny, what is it over there? Let us know so us stupid Brits can work it out. It's 8 hours to California. Oh, it's 12. Sorry, it's 8 hours.
Mm.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course, because we gone. Our clock's gone back as well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although there's some parts of America that are still 1932, but I don't know.
52.
Depends.
It's usually the orange parts, isn't it?
Well, yeah. Well, one seems to beget the other, doesn't it? Generally, there is a correlation between low intelligence and racism. Generally. Mainly because I suppose that there's too many people around going, oh, the reason that your life is hard and the reason you have no money is because of those people who are different from you. It's them.
As opposed to the ones that are hoarding all the fucking money.
Well, the ones that are telling them that it's them
Yeah.
are the ones that are taking it all.
Exactly.
Because the basis of, what was it that guy said it go? The basis of it is there's 10 cookies. The guy takes 9. And then the guy with nothing gets 1 cookie. And the other guy is told, well, the reason you got no cookies is because of him. It's his fault. That's why you got no cookies.
Yep.
Not me, because I took 9, or 8 rather. No, 9. And that's where the low intelligence part kicks in. You go, oh, okay.
Yeah.
I will hate that person over there then. Oh, it's happening here. Just as prevalent. Just as prevalent here.
I know.
But where in the States it's become very open, it's getting like that here quite a bit.
It is starting to accelerate, isn't it?
Mm. It's starting to feel a little bit like it used to be in the 70s.
So I don't have great extensive memories of the 70s. I blocked a lot of it out. So I don't recall a lot of it.
Yeah. Well, you see, with Mum's job, I mean, she was a bus conductor.
That's right, yeah.
On the dual manners, because
Proper
most
one.
of the buses.
She was a clippy, wasn't she?
Yeah, she was a clippy.
Proper clippy. Yeah.
So she rode around on the DMSs, which is the 2-man double deckers, and masses of bus drivers and clippies were from like Jamaica.
Yeah.
Most at the time, early 70s onwards, it was very much Jamaica, Trinidad, Dominican Republic, that kind of places.
Yeah.
A few Pakistan, a few Indian, and they were all lovely people. Absolutely. First-rate people, they really were. And which was weird, because for me, as a kid growing up with them, I couldn't work out where the animosity was coming from people.
Because it was different. And anything different frightens a certain section of the population.
Mm.
Well, they don't take the time to learn. They just reject anything that isn't immediately familiar.
Yeah. See, this is what I mean. Like they go on now about the burqa, and you think, yeah, but in the 70s and the 80s, it was the turban.
Yes. Yeah.
And designating someone's personality based on what piece of cloth they've got on.
Yeah. Well, this is it. Look, there are shitty sections of every walk of life. You will always find an arsehole, and those are the ones they pick out. To the massive degree, every different section of humanity, population, whatever you want to call it,
Yeah.
are wonderful, wonderful people.
Yeah, yeah.
But there's always a tiny minority that fuck it up for the rest of us.
In every group, you will get, you know, the arseholes, obviously.
That's what I'm saying. You know, but those are the ones that are picked out as the problem.
Hmm.
You know,
But as Mum pointed out, when she came over, it was her, the Irish.
Yeah.
So, and she felt the brunt of some of the, shall we say, the pushback.
Well, yeah, the Irish copped it a lot.
Oh
Copped it
God,
an
yeah.
awful lot. Fucking hell, I know. You know, I had lots
Yeah.
of Irish friends, lots of black friends, still do. And the stories I've been told, you know, the shit that they've suffered, that they don't talk about generally because it's just like, oh well, yeah.
Well, it's sort of like the best thing you can do is ignore it.
Yeah.
Don't think about it. Don't talk about it. Just ignore it.
Oh.
And which way it always seemed on the surface that there wasn't a problem, you know.
Yeah.
To us young uninitiated at the time.
Well, like I've always said, I don't give a fuck who you sleep with. I don't give a toss what religion you are. And I don't give a monkeys what colour your skin is. Be nice. Be nice to me and I'll treat you right. You treat me like a cunt, I'll throw it back at you. I don't care where you come from or who you are or whatever. Just be nice. And that's the only way to be, in my book.
I mean, sometimes I can understand where some of the not animosity, but the what's the word? Can't think of the correct word to describe it. But for instance, being out the front here for the last few weeks, right? And out of 30 people walking by, 10 of them be speaking English.
Mm.
You know? And now that's not a problem. In fact, it's quite interesting trying to identify some of the languages that are being spoken.
Mm.
And I think what saddens me is like, for instance, there's an Indian family that walk past here most evenings, and I've been out there, and I've been, you know, working away in bits and pieces, and I stand up and sort of like, you know, put my hands on the roof and everything like that, just have a bit of a breather, and just look down the road, and I've seen them, and they've been walking up, and you could see two of them. The woman, there was a woman, a man, two children, and the woman and the adults. You could see them sort of like tense slightly,
Mm.
and because I was looking at them, and I say because I was looking in that direction, and then they appeared from behind the bush, as it were, as they walked up the road.
Yeah.
And I had the two little ones with them, and as they're walking by, and I nodded at them like that, and the two little ones, they waved and said hi like that, and they waved back, and you could see them physically
decompress. Yeah.
And then they started to smile and stuff because they're on the receiving end, so that they're going to be apprehensive. And you think, how sad that is.
Yes, absolutely. Now, fuck off upstairs. That's good, that.
Excuse me? What? Oh, look at this one. No, give me a minute, will you? Oh, I'll fucking throw something at you. What we got is here that's heavy. Can I have my soup first? I'm being ousted out of my own front room here because somebody wants to watch shit on television. Well, you wait till I finish my soup.
I'm not going to be on for much longer, mate, because I'm fucking.
Oh no, don't worry, I'm fading fast here.
Yeah.
I'm just going. It's just to annoy her more than anything else. Mm. Oh, it's very hot. I'll have to wait for this to cool a little. Oh. Yeah, because nobody's on tonight, are they? There's no Jason or anybody like that, is there?
No, it's
bereft of old gits.
Yeah.
Ah, shucks. What tomato soup? Whose is this?
Heinz.
These are Heinz one.
Yeah.
Oh, that explains it.
It's the good shit.
Yeah.
I agree. Heinz is the only.
According to Half God, Jesus Christ is on at 11:30. JC.
Oh,
I don't know who the fuck JC is.
I like that. I'd cross over if I saw Kent working on that thing. Yeah, yeah, half naked, covered in paint.
Yeah, Kent's fading faster than a 40-year-old electrolytic.
Yeah, fucking feeling it and all, mate. That's the only trouble with spraying. There's no letting up.
Yeah.
When the next coat's ready, you've got to be there doing it.
Once you start, you've got to have that.
You've got to reach the final stage.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, fuck, that is done now. Oh. A lovely tang. So better. Oh, it's a granary bread, is it? Very nice. Oh, hello. I tore off a piece. So somebody thinks they're in for a treat. I have to tidy up that hall tomorrow, darling.
Yes. Right, one's still out there.
Yeah, I might have to get the air gun and blast it off. It's
I was going to say.
covered in thinner dust. But at the moment, the hall has got big welder, the spot welder reversible hammer thing. All the tools.
Is the Rolly still out there?
No. Rolly's in here. What's it? All the tools, lacquer, paint, spray cans, rubbing down paper.
Fucking hell.
2 sanders, a grinder. Two large cans of body filler. It's just so much stuff, man.
What? Fiona, I'm reading off a message from Prometheus, so this is not me saying this. This is regarding Fiona wanting to watch crap on TV. Tell her to watch it in the bedroom. I want you to know that came from somebody else, not me. Because I like having a pair of bollocks.
What? What? What did you say?
Oh, she's working in sign language now. You look.
You're sitting there reading the book with a head torch on.
It's my eyesight, mate.
Your eyesight.
Oh my God, that sounds like Serenity. Serenity is just like that. When I was sitting there at Haley's earlier on the sofa, yeah. Serenity got bored listening to us, so she built a fort on the other end of the sofa and hid inside it. She was just like, fuck the lot of you lot, I'm hiding here.
That's a good bloody idea. We should all do that.
Oh, dear. Yeah, I am a snitch, Prom, I know.
Oh, man.
But I go there
Been locked
regularly.
away into my little... Was it Probes or Prometheus?
Which one was it?
Prometheus.
Prometheus, yeah.
Right, yeah. Okay.
Oh, you put that in your.
Has he ever been to yours?
That's been logged.
Doesn't so, no.
And he's not likely to now.
Yeah, see, I go there, which is why I had to cover my arse, because I'm
Yeah.
not fucking upsetting her if I can get away with it.
Yeah, you do look like one of the minions with that head torch on. Hey, Puppy Dale.
I'm not wearing my blue dungarees though.
Ah,
Well, she only sews those
we'll
to
have to
sexy
watch
time,
that
doesn't
Kung Fu Panda film we haven't seen yet.
Mm.
I didn't know there was a fourth one or fifth, whatever it is. Do you
I've
know?
only ever seen the
I
first
watched
one.
the fourth Minions the other day. It's really good.
I know you did. I was with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a 50-inch TV here on the wall
Oh,
in
yeah.
the living room, right?
I
And
thought
the
you were going to
last
say
time,
something else then.
the last time it was switched
he's
on
hoping.
was to update my Apple TV about 2 months ago. It never gets turned on. It's just there. Never gets used unless the kids are here.
It's very rare that this TV's ever off.
Yeah. How big is that TV?
65 or 85? Which one is it?
It's 85, isn't it? It's got to be 85. Fucking size of it.
No, wait a minute. I think it's a 65.
That's bigger than fucking 65, Kent, because that's a 50 and it's a lot bigger than mine.
Oh.
It's so big you had to mount it on the floor, for fuck's sake.
Not on the floor.
It's close enough.
They're making it out to be a lot bigger than it actually is. Not that big. Well, no. Try and imagine a 32. 32. Yeah, it's a 65.
Okay. All right.
It's a 65, buds.
Yeah. Floppy, I watched the World Cup on the Mac. I think you probably get away with one strike, Prom. You're all right, mate.
I can honestly say, with hand on heart, wherever I keep it, that I did not watch one single nanosecond of the World Cup at all.
Oh, I was watching probably a game a night. I'm not a big football follower, but it's the World Cup. It's like the Olympics. I don't watch fucking athletics all the time, but I'll watch the Olympics. Things like that. The one thing I would fucking watch, if I could get it in the UK, are the cycling Grand Tours, because I love watching cycling.
Darling, Prometheus has gone. In answer to your question, Matt, I've never been to Kent's and doesn't look like I ever will now. No, I kind of lost interest with football. When?
When you were about 7?
No. I used to follow.
I lost interest in football when I was about 7. Everyone was supporting football, and it was either Tottenham or Ipswich. And
Yay! Tottenham.
Ipswich won the FA Cup that year, so I thought, I'll support Ipswich then.
Well,
they're blue.
And
that was it.
My old girlfriend, Catherine,
Mm-hmm.
she came from Norwich, and she was avid Canaries, absolutely Norwich City all day long. Like to go to the games as well.
I've been to a footy match.
She had one of those little Suzuki S100s.
Mm-hmm.
S100.
Yeah.
Sort of a smart car, but looked nice.
Mm-hmm.
No, my granddad was Tottenham, my mum was Tottenham, so I had to be Tottenham when I grew up.
Yeah, Tottenham's all right.
Yeah. But when Luke was growing up, because he lives in Exeter, he used to go to Exeter City, and eventually ended up working there. So for a little while. So my local team is Exeter City, because Torquay United can fuck off.
I think it was Chelsea I went to see, or was it Fulham?
Probably Fulham.
I don't know. I went to a footy match somewhere.
It wouldn't
No.
last 10 minutes in a Chelsea ground.
Oh, I don't know. I think she'd do all right.
When was this?
I think I was about 30. So about
18.
20 something years ago.
20 years ago?
20 odd years ago.
20 odd? Like 30.
Yeah.
30 something years ago.
Oh, no, less than 30. I'm not as old as you.
Nobody's as old as me. Told you, I died 40 years ago. Told you.
There was a player called Didier
Drogba.
Yeah.
Him.
Yeah.
He was on the team, and
You did him, did you?
he was rolling around on the floor in agony because someone blew at him. And I stood up and said, "You wuss!" People.
Oh, did he? Yeah, I remember.
I think I'll go back to my rugby, where men are real men.
And sheep are worried. Oh, no, that's Wales, isn't it?
No, that's New Zealand.
Yeah, but only an Aussie can get away with saying that, you see. That's the thing.
Yeah. But Catherine loved Norwich City. She'd come up in conversation. But, it was Michael Willis.
Mm-hmm.
And he goes, "Oh yeah, I remember Catherine. Whatever happened to her?" I went, "Don't you remember?" And he went, "No." I said, "She married Richard." Really? Yeah. Oh. Ay. Oh, spicy.
Right, Mr. Spong, I'm going to take my leave because I'm done.
Yeah, well, I'm about 20 minutes away from falling over and crashing.
Okie dokie.
If that, I might fall into the shower. That's about it.
Thank you for an epic pub today.
It was different, wasn't it? I don't think there's been many streams where somebody's spraying an American car, is there?
No, I think it's probably.
Oh, top of my head.
Well, you weren't spraying top of your head, were you?
I imagine I've sprayed everything now.
Right. I'll bid you both good night.
I'll have a nice black shiny sheen to my knob when I take my jeans off.
Yeah. You ain't gonna flat that and polish it, are you?
It looked like a.
That, my dear, is necrosis.
It will look like a beyond sell by date licorice stick.
Right. I'll see you later.
All right, darlings.
Thank you all, chatties. It's been lovely.
Yeah, take care, everyone.
Tatty
All
bye.
Oh, I'm going to go to sleep in a minute. I really am.
All right, mate. I'll speak to you soon.
All right, you take care.
See you later.
I will see you all.
Bye.
Bye-bye, everyone.
Bye.